Oh,
We are winners.
Yes,
We are winners.
That is how we do it. We're all in pot of the tournament for me.
Heart rate is the maximum.
Oh my god, what a terrible thing.
Triple knockout, 1, 2, 3, man.
This is huge. This is big.
What a pot! Bang, bang, bang! Get out of here.
He called me a ragfish.
Come on, this guy can't win every all-in versus me. He can't.
What have I done?
Poker players. We're degenerates. Born that way. That's who we are.
We could have a family all in here.
Here we go. 6-way all in.
And that's a nice flop for Kevin Martin, arguably the two best players.
Oh, he showed a king, Chad. Oh, all the aces are dead.
They must have aces.
Oh, the pain, bro. Let's go! $112. That is a $3,000 river card right there.
Boom. I am awesome at this game.
I hate this game.
My heart's racing now. It's $2,500, man. Holy shit.
No!
Is that too greedy to ask for another 4?
What the actual fuck is this?
Oh, what a sexy card.
It
that is.
happened. It's possible. I won a tournament on the GG network. Holy shit.
Nice fold. Nice fold.
There's no words to describe it, bro. There's no words to describe it.
What's up? Yo, what's up, everybody? Good morning. What's up, baby? Ooh, I got aces. In the 500. What's up, everybody? I got the birds. I think something like full 4X is nice. Hey, good morning. This is, yeah, it's still morning. It's before noon. I'm gonna 3-bet 4X versus button cut of hijack. As we put out social media, we jump in our tournaments. What's up, beautiful people? Happy Thursday. Let's chase the poker dream, bro. Let's chase the poker dream today, shall we? Poker dream's alive, man. I'm gonna get very, very, very rich from poker. It's not just about that. It's about the conquest, you know? It's about improving, getting it done. Yo, I went to the mountains by myself. I spent some time out there. It was really, really nice. Just gonna quickly make a tweet, all right? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, just get the tweet out. Quickly, just making a tweet. Sorry. I'm with you. Stream is live. Okay, social media done. Hello, everybody. What up, Quitch and Bitchner, Brett, Riley, and more? Okay, let's fire up some tables. I pre-picked a nice schedule. Ooh, I think I want to make a small 3-bet and isolate this guy. I know my hand is trash, but just early for the bounty feels like a really, really, really good idea with kind of a wide range. Okay, let's jump in the 54 bounty main. We're in the 125. Daily 7 max. A little small 3-bet in position. If he jams, we fold. Versus this, I'll fold. Not getting a horrible price in position, but we're going to be playing with a pretty shallow stack to pot ratio. Just a little 3-bet, you know? Getting the bounty 40 stack. 100K guarantee. Hey, Kevin, good luck. What up, Zola? What up, Toad? The dream is real. Love the streams, bro. Huge fan. All the positive energy manifest. I'll be grinding. Hey, nice, man. Appreciate that. Good luck from Germany. Hey, everybody. Yo, what happened to my viewer counter? Normally in the stream, it shows how many people are watching. Streams are live, YouTube, Twitch. Okay, baby. Yeah, we lost a little bit on Sunday. We won a lot the day before. Jam and a snap. I guess it kind of makes sense with the bounty. Yeah, should we just get after it today? 215 monster bounty starting right away. What do I do here with 12? I usually play min raise, but if jams start to come in, I think King Jack suited is one of the first hands we start to jam. Allison, appreciate you. What up, dude? Good to see you again. So I'm going to jam here under the gun. Notice how Sven is short. Sven's probably going to call a lot, get a good price, but who's ready to build some stacks? Sven does fold, which is nice. Means there's a good chance we can just win the pot. Okay. All right, I'm going to check raise here out of the big blind. Dude, I had an awesome coaching session with Ape Styles. We went over hands for 2 hours. So I'm going to make a small check raise. Welcome. This guy opens cutoff. I think I want to play check raise. And turn is interesting. Okay, full house, losing to obviously big pairs. Calling. I think you can have a lot of floats, you know. Pretty easy to float flop here with like king, queen off. That's a bad river. A lot of his floats get there.
Where y'all from?
ISO. Indies. Yeah. Live free, speak your peace. Stay humble in these streets, yeah.
Pretty bad river. Check. Oh, ship the biscuits. Let's go. Nice pot in the 500. Come on. We're chasing the fucking poker dream, baby. Who's ready to chase the poker dream with me, man? Who's ready to chase the poker dream? I'm ready, dude. I can play, bro. I can outplay these guys. And I can get lucky, too. That's the thing. It's a big part of my game. I can get very, very, very lucky. I open button. I think, yeah, small bet. I know he's connected a lot, but getting things like queen 3 of hearts to fold seems kind of nice. Just check calls. I think I might have one that wants to bluff. Blocking the straights and he doesn't check raise, right? Feels like one we might want to bluff. Nice. Good barrel. Okay, let's play like an absolute beast. I love your stream. Greetings from Germany. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Raise one of the gun flat. I'll just fold. I do have backdoor straight though. And 2 outers to stack him. I've convinced myself to continue. I've convinced myself to at least continue. I don't know if I want to bluff this hand. Just because I beat so much the king queen. If you just beat hands, you just usually try to win, right? Deuces. I got the ducks. Ship the biscuits. Go, a couple nice pots, get us going. Kmart, would you ever move to Las Vegas? Never, dude. I like it in short spurts, but I would never, ever move to Las Vegas. Not a chance, dude. Okay, we're in the 525 bounty main, biggest bind of the day. We're in the 125 daily deeper. We're in the 54 bounty main. And we're in the 44 as well. There's a 1K today. I'm going to try to satellite into the 1K. Let's try to satellite into the 1K, I think. Let's jump in the satellite. And then we got another tournament popping off right away. Welcome in, you beautiful people. This is my setup. We're ready to battle. Locked in, baby. Okay, we're gonna try to satellite into the 1K. That would be nice. We're also jumping in this. There's a new crazy tournament on GG that's just like out of this world. It's the 215 Big Bounty tournament. And that one pops up right away. I think it would fold versus this anyway. When this guy calls, definitely. But this jam is just not like ace-8 very often. It's a very wide call, so we know this guy's gambling it up here a little bit. Kmart! What up, Sean? What up, Omar? Good luck, my man. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Let me try to reset this. Sometimes that works. Dude, life is good, man. I went to the mountains just by myself, and it was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. I'm going to defend here versus a late position open min raise. Little 5-4. Ooh, look at me, double gutted. 7 or 3 would work, but we still have fold equity. Probably less fold equity versus a half pot bet. But if he does fold, that's extra juice in there for us. But I'm going to run the hand. Fold would be sexy. Oh, that's beautiful. He put in a lot of chips there and folds with 5 high. So that's really nice early in the satellite. Here he jams, we're calling. We late regged here in the daily deeper. Pocket 6s. Versus King 10. He hits a king. Rebuy if I can, and then I got aces here. I cannot rebuy. Lots of action today. So this is a crazy tournament where there's no prize pool, basically. All the money's in bounties. It's really, really, really weird. And I'm playing a 3-bet pot up here. He raised. I just 3-bet in position. Queen 6 deuce. Queen's obviously pretty good for him, but we bet and win, so we're chipping up there a little bit. Dude, welcome everyone to my stream. Hope you're doing well. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. I'm fired up. I'm fired up. Well, I'm also in a nice little chill mood, ready just to make some good decisions. Good price here. We miss. Probably limping because we're covered in a PKO. Okay, got a pair here, blind on blind. I'll start with check. Much love from Ontario. Kick some ass. Thank you so much, dude. Lots of love in the chat. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream so much. I'm thoroughly. This is a pip wide, but I mean, we cover these guys in the blinds. I think it's totally fine. Just because, look, 30 bigs, 50 bigs, Jack 8 suited. Nice, it fills the blinds. Part of the reason I open here. Are we gonna crush today, man? We'll see. We'll see what happens. I miss my hand, but you know the drill. In position, strong range. Viet MOBA. Nice. Bit of a wide open there, but a nice win. Okay, I got ace queen suited here, and I do cover for a $10 bounty, which leans me towards 3-bet getting it in, you know? Oh, especially when now I'm just jamming? Now I'm just jamming because there's so much money in there. Or do I still want to play small 3-bet off of 25? Nah. After a raise and a call versus the tight range, this just becomes a shove. If he calls, that's cool. If he calls, I mean, it's all cool. Got a really good hand, a really good situation. Hopefully he calls with some ace jack, you know, king queen. Just because I watch you all the time. Uh-oh, is he gambling? Sixes, it's not even that big of a gamble. Wow, we have a lot of outs. 45%. That's me. Big double up. There we go. We got some dead money. It's a good spot for him flipping for a bounty. Okay, big pot for me in the 44. I like that. We've chipped up here. Good luck, my man. Good luck, my man. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people here already. What's up? Usually I have the viewer count on stream. It just seems like it... It broke, you know, broke for a second. This is a live look at Calgary, Alberta. It was a little sunny the last couple days after being very cold. Dude, it was cold in the mountains. It was rainy and cold, but... Oh, it was so nice, dude. It was so nice. I posted on Instagram and Twitter. I just found this like beautiful view and I just sat there, bro. And I looked at these mountains for hours. It was so peaceful, man. I really thoroughly enjoyed. Have you seen the latest US version of Big Brother? They hired Canadian production. Oh, really? I didn't know that. The Canadian Big Brother production team's doing the US one? That's crazy. I had no idea. I mean, they'll do a great job. The team that did the production in BB Can is amazing. Yo, first and goal. What's up, brother? How you doing, Adam? Hope you're doing well. Just playing basketball with my friend Adam the other day. Dude, the young kids at the Y, they play ball different than I'm used to. I like to pass the ball, run a little bit, get everyone involved. These kids just play iso ball and then they take terrible shots. I'm like, what are you doing? Hey, defend here. I'm gonna play lead. We cover for a bounty. It's just a great board for me to lead. And that's a great turn card. And I assume we just go for the biscuits. If I bet 4K he calls, that's 12 on the river. And it's gonna set up kind of nicely. Sizing this 1250 bounty as well. Dude, I love poker. I'm really excited to play today. Up here, this guy bets a big blind. I'll just proceed with a call. I have a full house. Still losing to King X. Calling. That's a big blind. Bets the turn. Early position, hey, with a big stack. Brazilian player. Feels like he's got the king. Could he ever have the 9? Bet. Having the queen kind of sucks. We block queen 10. Maybe he just has a small pair that gets counterfeited. Maybe he feels like he needs to bluff because... but he's going to pay it off. And oh, he has the small pair. He has 7 high. Let's go. We'll double up. It's like making the right decisions, you know? Have you seen Lily Phillips' new video? Lily Phillips. Oh, is that the... She's a porn star now. Try not to watch too much porn, dude. Try to just get that stuff out of my life. Yeah. Like that Bonnie Blue Lily Phillips. No. No, thank you. Nope. So we got some chips starting to develop. I got 6 tables. Race call. Beautiful spot to take a flop with a suited hand. Especially covering both for bounties. Nice. The guy was barreling with the pocket 7s. And I just got him. I got him good, to be honest. Dude, if you guys have never been to Banff or Canmore, it's just like an hour away from where I live, and it's just... I love the ocean, I love the beach, but something about the mountains, it's silence, it's peace, it's bliss. You know, I was on the mountain like all day, and there's only a couple people. I did bring bear spray. You gotta bring bear spray, because the bears are out there, dude. Go easy today. GTO is no solution for some spots. I don't think I'm going to go easy. I'm just going to play my game. Again, awesome coaching session yesterday with Ape Styles. This is a jam here, right? With 10-7. Not the best hand, not the worst, but I think you got to shove those spots. Hope they have garbage. Just being the first shover is just very, very valuable. This is satellite. Let's get in the 1K. What's the target stack? It's a lot. It's like 110,000 chips or something. Yeah, a lot of work to do. Get in there. Let's get in the 1K. Nice back-to-back shoves. CZGame here. Fold equity is a beautiful thing with a nice little hand. And calls. Okay, that's a good hand to see. Middle of the deck spades. That's a bad start. That's a very bad start. We do have outs though. Oh, what a get there. Let's go. Let's get in the 1K. Wow, we're like dead on this flop. Runner. Come on, let's go. And now I have the nut flush draw in the 500. Let's get in the 1K today, baby. I think I'm just jamming again. You know, we just have a nice hand to jam. Jam. He calls. I got the same hand basically. Oh, that's a big pair of jacks. 5 of spades. Okay. We're looking for no. Given that I cover for a bounty, we have like a 2-pair advantage and stuff. I'm gonna play this one aggressively. There's nothing being aggressive here. Like I have Jack 5 suited. He probably doesn't even open pocket 3s. He does c-bet. Board pairing Jack is not the best. It's just a card I think I slow down on. Like if I check raise Jack 5, pocket 3s, I might check as well. Definitely calling here for quarter. Really looks like they're just trying to show down something. Okay, got a little bit of pot share now. Ace high. Oh, I got the entire pot share. Ship it. Let's go. I mean, put a diamond out there, we get the stack, but we're winning some nice showdowns. It's a good sign for the day, honestly. Winning with ace high there. Chipping up in the 500. Okay, over here, raise, call. I call in the big blind. He bets really small call. I'm just going to overcall. I'm not raising. The heart is nice. And now this guy leads. Damn, he calls a small bet and now leads. Must have it, right? Hey, Curry. Was inspired by your WSP video, Kmart. Thank you very much, Alex. Glad you enjoyed. Is this a jam with Jack 8 for 12 versus Nick? I think it's gotta be. Nick's a gambler, but we're still gonna take that spot. Good aggressive player. Very wide in a lot of spots. Yo, this is beautiful. I mean, put the diamond out there, we get the stack, but winning that showdown, it was a bet. I raised, check, called, turn, check, check, river. Action. Sup, K? Yeah, if there's a free roll going on, I'm not sure about it. I'm not handing out passwords to a free roll, but yeah, this guy button cut off hijack. Opens really big. But meanwhile, this guy just jams. Suited queens do quite well here. I'm willing to risk 10k versus a jam. Early in this tournament, it's 25,000 chips started stack. I'm not gonna hunt here. Little too much. My hand does pretty well. The suited queens do pretty well in these bounty spots, though. That would have been dominated. Just didn't really want any part of this. It's a very bad shove for you just open rips queen 10 for 20 bigs. Rip Hulk Hogan? What? Hulk Hogan died? No, surely not. I saw that Ozzy Osbourne just died. Did Hulk Hogan pass away too? Raise blind on blind. I raise, he calls. Pretty good flop. I'm gonna start with check though. I raise, he calls. Half pot, I'm in. So I think he's jamming all of his pairs pretty much. I raise off at 26. It's so easy to jam 7s and 4s and stuff. Goes for half pot. Still just not really planning to fold, you know? Having the ace of spades is quite bad. Doesn't have a 6, it just has an 8. Very, very bad shape versus an 8. Having the ace of spades is bad. I raise 3x. Alright. Probably folded the best hand there a lot, but I just have bad shape versus an 8, and then I have 20 bigs in like a soft tournament, so I'm a little less likely to stack off. Why does he always jam in a satellite? A satellite's a tournament where you want to play a lot of push fold. That's just the strategy. If you want some satellite coaching, I did a session with Dara in it's on YouTube. It got a lot of views, but this satellite expert coached me. And when you're deep in a satellite, basically you just play a lot of push fold is the answer. You don't have a lot of hands that want to raise call. It's just like a strategical thing. But we got a good chance there. There's 7 tickets. Yeah, you're basically trying to chip up without showdown a lot in satellites. I'm going to open here. We're still very deep with a lot of players, so I'll open a little bit bigger. Dude, I woke up this morning, I was so peaceful. I just had a really peaceful vibe this morning. Maybe it was the mountains. Raise ace-9 suited. Splitting between small and big sizes here. In the satellite, this guy min raises from early position. Could be a very strong hand, but check jamming my top pair. Nice, he folds. That's a huge play. That's a huge pickup. Honestly, it really is. And then over here, raise, I get 3-bet. Gonna peel. Very strong position for him to 3-bet. Peel the ace-10 of clubs. We flop a bad gut shot on a monotone board. And I'm just dealing with a little too much strength to continue. Pocket jacks here. I know it's counterintuitive, but going all in is actually kind of a very defensive play. You always get to realize your equity. You maximize fold equity. I know when you start poker, you're like, going all in so risky, but in a lot of cases, it's actually a way to reduce variance, which is a bit of a mind trip. I raise here, 2 players call. I'm going to start with check on the queen high board. Up here, we're not going to fold this in position with a bigger ante. So I'm going to peel. It's not a very like post-flop playable hand, but he checks. And I think I have a hand that's recently decent to start bluffing with. He raises and checks the flop. Okay. So there's 7 tickets. If we hit 100,000 chips, we get it guaranteed. Aces. In the small blind. In the 500. EU raises. I think 4x. Bucket Rockets. Big Blind was thinking about something. No, come back. Peel, 40% bet with a gut shot. This guy raises from middle position. Would probably check raise a bunch, but he bet kind of big. So I decided just to call. So we want to attack here. We want to attack some of these bigger stacks that feel like they have a good chance to win a seat. And then this is an easy open because look, we cover everybody. We have a suited queen in the 500. Much love, everyone. Welcome in. If you guys are here for the first time, welcome. My name is Kevin. I'm obsessed with the poker dream, bro. I think I can become very, very, very good at this game. I'm working really hard. Tons of time in the lab. Had really good results in my career, but I think I'm capable of more. I just believe it. Got an early satellite sweat, chips in the 500. You know, just a lot of good things happening right now. Hulk Hogan passed away? Really? Damn, he died today. Damn, he's a wrestling legend. Okay, I'm just going to try to reset this viewer count thing. Such a nice addition to the stream. We're on break, but I'm going to try to... How are you, man? I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Show the number of viewers watching. Support platforms: Twitch, YouTube. Right. That work? Have your content keep on going. Thank you so much. Viewer count, Twitch and YouTube. Ah, there it is. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to fix something. Yeah, a lot of people here already. Much love, guys. Thank you so much. That's crazy, dude. Bah-hoo! Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Maybe it just won't work today. I was trying to get the viewer count on the stream. Okay, got a nice satellite sweat. I'm just gonna hit the bathroom. Much love, everybody. I'll be right back. Thanks for streaming, Kmart. It was great watching you, man. Jeez, guys, thank you so much for watching me, dude. Again, I was talking about it, how I've been studying my ass off. You know, just want to realize my potential. And I don't want to be mad at myself for the last couple of years just because I went through a bunch of very real personal stuff that I needed to go through. So it makes sense I was a little distracted, but now my attention is turned back to this beautiful game, and we'll see if we can make some magic happen. Yeah, Hulk Hogan passed away. Damn, dude. Ozzy Osbourne. Hulk Hogan. Dude, it's showing there. It's so weird. I need to pick up some chips here. Target stack of 100K, where there are 7 tickets. There are 7 tickets. Satellites are a part of my plan going forward. I plan to be a satellite player. So what we want to do is we want to get good hands and we want fold equity. 7 tickets, 15 players remain. A couple people at this starting stack or this target stack where chips come out of play. Probably pretty close to a call, but it's most of my chips. Be a little more cautious there in the satellite. You really want to be the shover in the satellite. You don't want to be the caller as much. Oh, we got kings in the 500. Pocket Cowboys. Gonna raise it up, and then we got Ace Jack in the satellite. It's probably my chance. Especially when it folds to this position. Okay, we get a jam through, and we get a 3-bet. Strong linear range here. I don't think I want to jam, dude. But I do want to 4-bet. I mean, this looks kind of strong, me 4-betting almost a third of my stack. This jams too much. I got a 4-bet. I got a 4-bet. Ace-8 suited. I'm watching the target stack here. Easy jam. Beautiful. Pick up that 9,000 in the middle. Kind of hard to call off these stacks without a really, really good hand. You're just risking a lot, you know? Can we get in the 1K? We're about to find out. I'm 8 of 14. Kmart, are you coming to the WPT Bangkok? There's a WPT in Bangkok? Nah, dude, I work with GG, man. I'm a GG sponsored professional. I'm not going. I was just in Bangkok. That's pretty funny, actually. I was just in Bangkok. Blinds are up. Kings! Jamming. I hope for action, but... Got Guys, big moment. If we get action here. Call me. If this guy calls me, it's a very good spot for me. Normally a lot of hands I just want to get through, but would have taken the action there. 55K. What a beautiful poker hand that is. So that puts us 7 of 14. Half the field's going to get a ticket. Let's go! You gotta be kidding me. Let's go. What a spot. And people jam into the big blind a lot. Guys, pocket aces. He jams. It's just money. Small blind's gonna jam a ton. Aces. It's a good start. Nice. Guys, if we get 110,000 chips, we got a really good chance in the satellite here. I told you, I'm not going to buy into the high stakes anymore, I don't think, but I'm going to be a satellite master. So we eliminate a player, and we're at the top of the pecking order now. 8th place gets 150 bucks. Now I'm close to the threshold. Picked up some big hands there, obviously. Jam and a call. We want players to be eliminated. Wow, I'm actually chip leading the satellite. I'm in first place. Pretty crazy. Somehow my blender isn't working. Chip leading with 12 left. Gotta like this opportunity. Still a lot of work to do, though. Let me look at the other table. Just no reason for me to play fast. If he gets a jam through, he wins the ticket. Okay, this guy's done. So 11 are left with 6 tickets. Chips that exceed the target stack will be distributed even... Oh, that's so interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Chips that are evenly... So Nick's going to get a ticket. And then the chips are evenly distributed. I thought the chips came out of play. So one player gets eliminated, and then the chips get evenly distributed. The next hand. Now there's 5 tickets left with 9 players. Five tickets left. Pretty good run out here. The Gillian brothers from Philly wish you all the best. All 3 of us are watching today. Yo, shout out to the brothers. That's what's up. I got 9s in the satellite. He jammed. I would probably fold, but this is basically for the ticket. Yeah, I'm going to go for it here. Power jamming the 9s versus this short stack. He shoves 4.4. Call in the big blind. Hold it! Wow, hold it all. Hold it! No ace. Boom! We're in the 1K! Yeah! Yo, I'm in the 1K for $100. Fuck yeah, man. That's it, dude. Let's go! Huge, man. That's sexy. Oh, that's the 1K that starts in 6 days, not the one that's going today. Okay. Well, there's a 1K I guess I satellited for the one next week? I mean, okay. That caught me by so I know we won a 1K ticket, but I guess it's not till next week, July 31st. Wow. I thought I got into that's actually hilarious. Oops. Because there's a 1K that just started. Look at this. This 1K just started. I thought I satellited into this, but okay. Well, we won a 1K ticket no matter what. We won a 1K ticket no matter what. So I'm playing the 1K next Thursday. So I got to stream next Thursday, I guess. Cool. All right. Let's just roll with it. Nice. What a fucking sweat there. What a sweat. What a huge hold with 9s. Okay, 108 into 1K. That's nice. That's nice. Honestly, that's legit, dude. That's really good shit. I thought I was gonna. That's so weird that I want a satellite on Thursday with the 1K going, and it's a satellite for next week. But okay. Okay. Jumped in the weekender. Boom. What a fucking conversion, though. What a hit. I'll defend little 8-5 off. And let's jump in the 150 Thursday throwdown. I'm going to try a small little raise. Small little raise bluff, you know? Potential here. Raise, call, call, call. I do cover the original opener. I just got an amazing... Yo, that was a huge pot with the 9s. Okay, so I'm streaming next Thursday, I guess, July 31st. That's what's up. Just gonna call. Any aces about? Any 6s? Yeah, I just have to call. Jack of clubs. This guy's still firing. Bets flop. Club comes. No fear. Boom! What a nice hit, no matter what. I'm out. Hey, Kmart, is GG Poker better than PokerStars now? It's not even comparable, bro. The website, the tournaments, the guarantees, the innovation, playing experience, the satellites, field sizes. Like this, it's just not even, it's not even a comparison. Okay, jam the ducks. We get called by ace king in the big. Dude, my heart was pounding during that 9s all in, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Full house. Quack, quack. Quacky, quacky. This is the weekender. Day 2 for this tournament is Sunday, I believe. Dude, I won the satellite. I expected to get right into the 1K, and then I was like, wait, it's next week? I was so confused. Okay, we're jamming here. Short in the GG Masters. I jam, I don't cover. This 25 GG Masters, really good value. I was late reg then. I won my satellite pocket 9s today too. Bang. Dude, huge hit, man. Okay, I got king, queen. Oh, it's a great spot for a king or a queen in a triple up. King, queen, 2 pairs. Full house, lock it up. Send it all my way. Let's go. That's nice. Could always turn into something. I play these small tournaments with a lot of heart too. I always think I could turn 25 bucks into 10K. Never give up. Maybe back in the day I used to punt the bottom of my buy-in range, but not anymore. Yeah, Timeless. That got me for a loop, bro. I thought I was playing for the 1K today, but you can unregister and join the one today? I don't think you can do that, can you? No, I don't want to unregister. I don't think I can unregister. I'll lose tournament dollars. I raise here. It's a great flop, but I do play a lot of check. And versus a small bet, I'm just check jamming. I'm just check jamming. Nice. We got a lot of chips in the GG Masters now. Raise, call, call. I call in the big 150 Thursday throwdown. I have an ace weak kicker. Flop checked around. And the turn checked around. I think I could probably block river. So chat is saying I could probably unregister and play today. I don't know. I just don't want to fuck with it. I don't know. I'm unexperienced. I don't want to click this button, dude. I don't want to click this button, man. I don't know how, I just don't know how it works, to be honest. I'm gonna throw it here in the 150. I'm just gonna say it's not meant to be. We'll play the different schedule and then we play the 1K next Thursday, you know? Wait, cold 4-bet? And I have the answer to that. Button raise, small blind 3-bet. This guy covers. He's going to do a lot of aggressive plays with suited aces and stuff. This is in the 150. Beautiful pot. I love you, Ace King, man. Ace King's such a powerful preflop hand. That's a beautiful pickup there without too much resistance. What side is this? This is GG Poker. It's the #1 poker company that's ever existed, basically. If any of you guys want to play on GG Poker, I do have a link in the chat and a deposit code Kmart. Code Kmart. Yeah. Please gamble responsibly, but if you ever sign up through GG, just do that, and it's a way to support the stream. Okay, good shit. Let's get 3-bets. I'll just fold. So that's a huge hit. Fuck yeah, man. What a satellite. And we just jumped in the $3. Got a lot of chips here in the GG Masters now. Kmart, do you deal with a lot of variance? Yes, I'm a tournament player, so variance is, you know, something I am experienced in. Dude, does anyone have experiences with blenders? So I made a protein shake here. It's creatine, protein, bananas, but the thing won't blend. It's not dead, it just won't blend. The fuck? I want to eat my protein, dude. Yo, over 1,000 people here already. What the fuck's happening, everybody? Good shit, man. Let's open the ace jack in the 500. Still got 50 bigs, no bounties. Which I get bounty FOMO, you know, if you're I'm ever deep in a tournament. Wow. Kind of tempted to go for this because it's such a big bounty, but he covers, which is so annoying. Okay, raise here. Queen 10-5. Mostly third for sure. Got a nice hand here with the ace of diamonds as well. So turn I play probably some overbet actually. I need to bet this turn to a big size. I was just trying to figure out my sizings and my overall plan. I guess I won't overbet. Seems a little excessive. He's all king jack combos. Getting check shoved on here is really particularly nasty. So now I have ace no kicker. He doesn't have 5x, but I might just make a nitty check. It's just pretty thin. Just trying to get called by, like, I chop with other aces. Not that he has many of those. It's just tough to get called by Queen X, you know? And the flush comes in. I'm just going to make a check here. And nice, we lose. He did have a better hand, so good instincts there. I mean, we lost some money, but checking back river is nice. I got aces here. He's never folding. But. Nice. We get it in really good here. And we double. Ace King and the Weekender. Ooh. It's a $25 tournament. $5 is the min bounty. This guy jams, and now he jams. 4-bet shove. I'm gonna go for it, man. I have a note that this guy's made a crazy play before. He's going for the bounty. We're gonna have a big stack. But yeah, I'm in there with what can be a very, very, very wide range. Ace Jack, okay. Side pot. Wow, all small cards. Can we fade the Omaha hand? My goodness. Fading aces and jacks is the main concern. Oh, what a hold. What a hold, you guys. What a fucking pot. $17.50. But we have mountains. Dude, look at that board. Perfect board for my hand. Literally perfect board for my hand. So now we're pretty much free rolling the tournament. And, dude, 10 G's up top. Let's get it. Your automatic register the target. You cannot move it. GG Poker Clip says you cannot. A 1K ticket's a 1K ticket. It won't let you unreg. Yeah, I just didn't want to fuck with it. I didn't want to fuck with it. It's okay. I like when I have future equity in poker tournaments, you know? Okay, big stack in the GG Masters. This tournament's so interesting. Just a really interesting tournament. Can you stop clicking? Hey man, welcome to my stream. The show will always be free. I love having you here, but I'm just gonna kind of do what I want, you know? I'm just gonna kind of do whatever I want, brother. Yeah, this raise here. Weekender. I did wake up this morning in a very calm mood. I guess I have to order a new blender. So after that pot in the GG Masters, $25 buy-in. We're almost free rolling, but now we're deep here and we're in 106th position. Pretty bad flop. I raised 2 players call. Very heavy check from me. The blade, the blender blade is blocked. You need to shake it. Oh, is that what it is? The blade is blocked. Chat, you're so helpful. You guys know so many things, man. You guys know so many things. Ace Jack high? Yep. Yep. I love winning showdowns like that. Multi-way pot showdowns with weak hands. Ooh, I got kings now on the button in the GG Masters. Kmart, why are you stop playing the high stakes? I still play the high stakes. I mean, I bought into the 500 with my own money. I lost 20K in Vegas, so I still play the high stakes, but I'm trying to do this the right way, you know what I mean? Trying to pursue the poker dream. I got kings here. Big stack in the big blind. It's not the best flop. I think it's probably a pure bet spot, though. I bet flop, he calls. Quite the board here. Let's play the river. Yeah, pretty good river. We make a straight. I think some of his flush combos raise flop because he covers in a PKO. And just click the call button. I don't understand why he chose that size with a king. Chop it up. Like he bets pot. What's he trying to get called by? Kevin, new follower here. I love the streams. Cheers, man. Yeah, we got a lot of OGs in the chat, but a lot of new people are finding our channels. Our shorts are doing really well. Slate Ridge, the daily special. So that will be table number 7, which is a lot, but I feel pretty good. Dude, that was really exciting, man. We won a satellite to the 1K already today. So I do have some future equity. I have day 2 on Monday for a mystery bounty. And then I have a satellite. There's some future equity out there, you know? Got the church here. 180 away from the money. So yeah, at one point my average buy-in was like $210. And I'm sure I'll get back there. But life's been crazy for me lately, and I think just dropping the hardest high-stakes tournaments while I'm mentally, you know, refining my poker skills in the lab, I think that's a really smart idea. I think it's a responsible idea, you know? In my last vlog, I talked about how life's been a little crazy. I probably haven't been as focused on poker the last couple of years as I wish I would have, but we're making an active change to get back to that super killer mode. And I think the right way to do it is just to play a really good value-based schedule, you know? Still play the high stakes. Again, I'm a satellite player, satellited into the 1K. Yeah, my average buy-in at probably in 2022, 2023 was about $220. I think that's slipped down to like maybe 150 or something, but Came here, going to WCP in Montreal? Nah, I'm kind of just chilling at home, dude. Studying, making content, streaming a bunch. There's online bracelet events coming up in a week and a half. It's the best series of the year on GG coming up, so just at home, man, working out. Just enjoying Calgary. Calgary's beautiful during the summer, and I've missed Calgary, dude. I've missed Calgary. Short here. How did I get short? I just doubled in this tournament. Sometimes you look back and you're like, what? Thought I just doubled. Oh yeah, I called a 3-bet with ace jack. Someone in the chat says, good luck. What up, John? I'm thinking of trying the Colossus. Dude, the Colossus is one of my favorite tournaments. My biggest score ever came in the Colossus. The Colossus. The online Colossus. Suited king, 33 blinds. Polar 3-bet strat. Playing jams here as well. This hand just wants to click the call button. Okay. Raise call. Okay. Got a very high equity hand, especially when he checks back flop. I think I want to go after this pot, you know? With the diamond. Take it down, take it down. GG Masters. Larger open, button cutoff hijacks. We're getting a worse price on a call. So I would shrivel up my defending range here. The 10-9 off is still going to be in there and recover for a $20 bounty, which is quite substantial in this tournament. Got a piece, got a piece. Button cutoff hijack 3x. I defend. I have a straight. I'm gonna go, if I go 10k he calls 35, I gotta go slightly over. Successful defend, obviously wanted to get chunks there. Got 100k. On Sunday, I thought I was going to win a GG Masters. Maybe my instinct was just miscalibrated. Maybe that comes today. This guy raises from early position. I remember this guy's quite active. This is the guy that barreled the 7s on King King 9-9. Good 3-bet sometimes. A shade of it, but gonna click the call button. We got Eugene in the building today as well. What's up, Eugene? Who's Eugene? Eugene's my longtime friend. Buddy, my pal. My ride or die. Just gonna play this one passively once he checks flop. Good luck, you're my favorite poker player. Yo, man, I'm your favorite poker player? That's what's up, dude. Appreciate that. Just playing passively here. If I want to bluff here, I have some 8-9 suited, 9-10 suited. Versus the delayed bluff, you know, you can have it. I'm short here in the daily 8. I late regged. We're going to take this for 6.5 blinds. It's folded to the big blind. We do get the call. Yeah, it's pretty bad news. The way he called, I thought it would be a Broadway, which has me in trouble. Dead? Dead. Raise here. Pretty easy open. We cover button and big blinds. Bubble's starting to creep up a little bit. Very good board for us. We're just going to pure bet. Bottom pair. I do have the King of Hearts. And we're a winner. Yeah. Ooh. Apparently I won some giveaway, dude. Apparently I won some giveaway. I follow Yo Viral. Apparently I won some Yo Viral giveaway for $150. Everyone's doing this. You see on Twitter, everyone's like, Gronk, pick somebody who likes my tweet and give away $150. Apparently I won the Yo Viral one, which fuck it, I'll take 150 bucks. Kmart, I'm heading to Calgary for 5 days. What casino should I play cash games? You should definitely try Cowboys. And I used to like the Grey Eagle, but I think that room is a shell of what it used to be. I would try Ace by the airport. Deerfoot's another good option for cash games. And Pure, if you like PLO, I guess, but okay, raise here, 100 off the money. Easy continuation bet. Really nice flop for me in position. King 9-3. See, that's what we like to do in the GG Masters. Find our raises, get our C bets in, chipping up. Now I got the pillars of strength. Do you guys remember on Sunday I backjammed tens in that one spot? I went over every hand from Sunday. I had a bad session on Sunday. I went over every hand I didn't like from Ape Style. Some of them were fine, but I learned some stuff. I definitely punted in a few spots. This guy's really short. Too bad he doesn't jam 1750 bounty. I'm gonna raise. I got 10s here. I got 10s here. Pillars everywhere. Jam in there. Jam in there. Nice. We're getting 10s versus 4s, which is a great investment. 10s versus 4s. Nice. And over here is some serious potential. Raise flat. The thing here is I cover 2 players with an open-ended straight draw. So this guy goes third. I call. Now he checks. I'm going to check back. Don't really want to get blown off this hand if he checks shoves. River King. Now I will think I bet. I need to get ace 10, ace. I need to bet. I need to bet. Just has to be done, you know? Nice. Good bluff. And look at this here. Such a weird tournament. I am going to gamble. Got shot and flush draw. GG. I haven't figured out how to play this tournament yet. 215 bounty overload. It's a weird one. Did not particularly like my performance. I jam ace 9 here. I have no chance against these hands. I literally have no hope. Once you see the kings and ace jack, it's an impossible situation. Okay, raise here in the 150. This guy flats. I'm going to start with a bet. I win. Damn, if he puts it in. I'm going to fold to this. But if Sweet Angel puts it in, I got to consider going for it then. So we're controlling the bubble situation here. And then there's the 1750 bounty. Is this guy just hanging on, trying to make the money? Yeah. He's queen in the 500. These guys all cover me. I got a pretty good hand opening here in late position. Versus 3 bets, I imagine I'm just going to go with it. But we just take it down. Okay, flatting here. This guy raises. And I'm going to try to win this pot right now. Meanwhile, big hand in the 500. Big hand in the 500. Nice. We bullied him off of it. Oh, baby. This is the spot you want. Dead money. He's never folding. Shirt suited. Biggest buy-in of the day. It's suited as well. Suited ace king. King queen. I love this situation. Okay, we just got to fade a heart. Oh, it was red. It was red. Let's go. Big fucking double up. Big double up. Huge pot. And then I'm jamming here. This guy min 4 bets. It's kind of scary actually, but just gonna send the biscuits in. Beautiful. This guy flatted. This guy squeezed king queen. He went for the bounty. I had him in bad shape and we held it. So just like that, we got a lot of chips in the 500 now. Appreciate everybody being here. If you guys are enjoying the show, just ask just a couple things like, you know, can you go like the video? Can you go like the live stream? We have so many people here on YouTube. Dude, it really helps the algorithm push it. Yeah, we got 831 people watching on YouTube. If you guys can just take 2 seconds, go down here and like the video. We only got 62 likes. There's 800 people here. Smash it, smash it. Really helps. Really, really does. Thank you so much. I'm gonna raise King 6 with button cut off hijack low jack. That's all I asked, dude. Much, much, much appreciated. So raise low jack. I do some smaller or bigger sizes here. $250 bounty. Let's get a small size this one. Yeah, I think I have some better combo choices to like start big bluffing with. But we take it down. This guy's really trying to make the money. He's trying so hard. Cameron, do you know if there's a daily $15 PKO? On the GG schedule, I have my limits. The smallest tournament I play is $25. So I don't know what's going on under that. But there's lots of good micro options on GG, especially when they recently had their micro festival. It's easy open here. Is this guy gonna get it 2 hands away? He needs 12 people to bust. Oh, flats. Could actually squeeze as well. Oh, Eugene's in, dude. Eugene's in. I'm in. I'm gonna squeeze this combo. I don't have that big of a bounty on my head. Button cut off hijack opens. Suited king, and then we cover this guy in position. So let's get active. Call, call. Wow. That's a very bad board. Raise, call, I bluff, call, call. And I'm gonna start with a check. Pretty bad board. Not even a single diamond out there. He checks. I make a 6. They both check. You think they would be a little more active with their high equity queens. I have a 6. Eights, nines, tens still in there. Maybe some queen 10 suited, queen jack suited that doesn't bet flop. 10s, 9s. I'm calling here for 6% of the pot. And we'll see the river. Feels like a really good river. I think I want to lead, actually. I think I want to lead. He doesn't have king queen. I'm gonna block and call it off. That's what I'm gonna do. Because this way I still get paid by like queen jack, queen 10, pocket 10s. And then he might just jam some stuff. I lose to pocket 7s. One combo of 6s. I just don't think he ever has king queen or king 7 suited. So I'm gonna block and call off a jam. Nice pot! What a pot before break. Lucky run out, obviously, but let's go! We're playing great today. We got bubble situation here, heaps. A lot of chips here. We already satellited into the 1K. I told you guys I was just in a chill mood today, man. Just in a chill, little relaxed mood today. I just feel prepared, man. I feel more prepared. I show up, I'm prepared. I'm looking after myself physically, mentally. And if today doesn't go great, it's okay. We'll keep preparing and, you know, we're on a great trajectory. Much love, everybody. I'm just going to play the last YouTube video we posted, which was beautiful. And I'll be right back.
I have heaps of chips. Day 2 of the WSOP main event. This is the most important tournament of my life. I want to show the haters I'm not just a content creator, but I'm a real player. It's more than a tournament. It's a defining moment. And I pick up my favorite hand. Ace King. I raise. I'm already cooking my table here early on day 2. It is time to prove I belong. This dude re-raises me. Now, I have 95,000 chips, a really healthy stack, way over 100 big blinds, and he has about 45,000 behind. Today, we're not scared. I'm gonna feast today. This is my favorite hand, and the correct play here is all in. Those first couple seconds you don't get snapped by aces, ooh, that feels so good. This play can also force out middling pairs. And we win a huge hand here with ace king, and you won't believe it, I flop a boat, man, a full house. I have the ace 6 of spades. The flop is ace 6-6. I'm telling you, haters, man, watch me this year, baby. This is 100,000 chips and I have a full house. Value time. I bet this guy calls. Turn jack. Now in poker here, if I have ace king, I would probably bet big, but my hand is locked, man. I have the nuts here, so I bet small. Why? If I bomb the turn, he's gonna fold his flush draws. We need to induce a bigger pot here for value with ace 6. 4K it is. Okay, he calls river 8. Now, what if he has a bigger full house? Nah, you can't think like that. We need him to pay with ace queen. Maybe he is ace jack. I bet healthy now. I go for big value, and this guy hates it. Ooh, is he gonna pay me over there? He folds, and I win another nice pot. Today, I'm unstoppable. Here I have king 9 suited. Not a great hand, but this is a great spot in poker, a wide open. I 3-bet bluff. In my first video, you guys thought I was a big nit, but look at me go, I'm chipping up. And now I have ace deuce. I just have a pair of deuces, but look at this board. This guy has shown weakness. I represent strength. Power poker, baby. Look at me, man. Kmart's catching fire in the main. King 3 suited late position. Raise. Attack. 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 8-3 deuce. Okay. Check, check. Turn. I check again. River. Okay. He bluffs. I have a bluff catcher. Come on, dude, man. That's such baloney. Half pot. Come on, man. I'm calling all day. I call. He is 5 high. 4-5. He was bluffing. I'm cooking these dudes like barbecue chicken, man. Come on. And unfortunately, my table breaks. Oh, it's on a huge heater. And now I get moved to a new table. I instantly flop a queen. I have king queen. It's cutoff versus button. So I'm going to slip it over to my friend here. He looks eager to play, and he is. He fires 2,700. I could raise over pairs, ace queen, but king queen, I think it's a nice check call here. A lot of his hands are in trouble. Turn brick. I love my hand. I play in flow. I check to him. He's firing 4K. Okay, it's not a massive bet. I'm happy. I should just call. Raising? No, just call. River? Oh, it's not my favorite river, man. The jack of hearts. The backdoor flush gets there. Queen jack gets there. I check and he fires out a green chip. He announces 7,500. Oh man, I was sure I had the best hand, but this river now, I do feel like I lose. Everything gets there. What would you do, YouTube? I think this guy's an amateur. I'm getting some pot odds. I call, man. I call. Oh, dude, he has queen jack. He was dead until the river and he spikes it. Now I'm feeling unsettled at this new table, but look, I get pocket rockets. That will settle the stomach, and you guys will not believe what happens in this hand. I'm under the gun with pocket aces in the main event. I raise, button calls, and this guy, Brazilian poker player, he has a lot of chips as well, 90K just like me. He re-raises. Oh man, you can feel the tension rise. I've had aces a bunch this tournament, but haven't gotten paid. This time feels different. This is my moment in the main event. Let's go, dude. I 4-bet. I make it 18,000. Oh, we're not done yet. 4-betting with aces in the main, I'm telling you, it's the best feeling. This guy actually watches my stream. This guy's a player. He's a poker player. And sure enough, more chips come in. The 5-bet. Dude, I just got 5-bet and I have aces. Oh my God, it's a wet dream, man. Now, do I go all in? I think that would be a mistake. Let's talk about his range. He doesn't have ace king. People don't really click ace king like this. I think he has kings or queens. Now, if I jam all in, he still has a lot of chips. I think he would fold queens. I think he would fold queens if I just 6-bet rip it. He's a Brazilian player. He's active. I think he has kings or queens, but just in case he has a crazy hand, I call. Oh my goodness. It's like 65,000 chips in the middle, and you won't believe it. Oh my goodness, top set. I mean, I'll take top set, but ooh, this is bad. If he has kings, he can get away now. I don't even know if I like this flop, but I mean, top set. So I just called pre-flop. I'm hoping he continues, and he does. He bets. It's small though. It's quarter pot. Nice size.
Oh, damn. Okay, I raised here because this guy is short. Now I'm calling off though. My suited king is going to do well. 1875, 1775. My suited king does. Show me some diamonds. Okay, we're ahead in the side pot. Wow. A king would be so clutch. We're behind in the side pot. A king would be so clutch. A jack to scoop. There's 3 jacks left. I lose. Honestly, kind of a very good spot, though. Kind of a very, very, very good spot. Okay, we're in the money here. Legitimately, that was a pretty great spot, especially ahead in the side pot. Okay, we're in the money in the GG Masters. And I got a lot of chips now in the 500 bounty main. I got 90K. Love the content and thought process, Kmart. Thanks, Poker Joe. I appreciate that. Ah, there it is. Interesting. That's what's going on. There, I found the viewer stat. Look, I found it. There it is. A lot of people on YouTube, a lot of people on Twitch. Welcome in, everybody, you beautiful people. He limps, I check. Just calling down. I win. It is 1 p.m. in the afternoon. We've been streaming for 2 hours. Cool, 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 cool. Just gonna flat here in the cutoff. Could 3-bet, but probably a different portion of the range you want to 3-bet. Get through all these. Potential. Raise, call. Middle pair. Backdoor straight. 2 pairs. I don't know. I can see some potential forming here. 8974. There, the viewer count is working. I'll just I'll fix it on break. I know what happened. This man leads into 5 players. It's honestly pretty scary. It doesn't go massive, but I'm just out, bro. I'm just out. There's a raise in it's 5 ways. I got 2 pair. Like, somebody has me crushed. I was really excited, but I think it's evident that we got to get out of town here. Jumped in another satellite. We already converted on a 1K satellite. This has to be a call, right? He's just gonna jam. So many hands like this. Queen is dead as well. 7's nice for me. I want to be the satellite master, dude. Such good ROI potential. There we go. So this guy didn't matter, but we win the 18 big blind side pot off a late reg. Ladding here. Raise call, I call. And over here, flop goes check, check, and he turns a jack. I guess I'll check just because it's a card he's supposed to have. Wow, action everywhere. And guess what? I didn't flop a 7, but I turned a 7. Take it down. Three betting sometimes. This hand plays better as a flat, though. Flop to 10. And I got kings in the 500. Okay, we're gonna 3-bet the pocket kings. This man raises from early position 250 bounty. Okay, we got a little 3-bet pot. In position. Just gonna go quarter here. And look at this. Big raise. I'm gonna jam here, kings, no diamond. Wow, huge hand. Wow, he has a flush draw. He has a flush draw. Let's see the river. Let's go! Holy shit, man. $250 bounty and 100 big blinds. Yo, what a hand, man. Yo, clip that shit. Let's go. Guys, $250 bounty. This is our biggest bind of the day. We're having a crazy session right now. Satellite into the 1K. In the money here. Yo, $250 bounty. And then I late reg this satellite. We already got chips. I got jacks now. Good spot versus the ace 10. Ace right there, though. Jack of spades? No. Okay, now we got aces down here. Dude. Crazy, crazy hand. I 3-bet kings, he calls, he flops flush draw. I just get it on the flop favorite, and we hold no diamond. Yum, yum. We got aces over here. Let's just keep this going. Let's just keep playing these hands. Unbelievable 3-bet pot there, guys. Holy shit. Sort of the check on this board. This is a very, very, very good board for their flat in range. Like I raise and he flats. Aces are no longer a top tier hand here. So I'll just play check call. I think a raising would just be overcooking my hand. Check call for third. I mean, I have no plans on folding unless things get really crazy. Still calling, but King Jack suited. Does he flat King Jack off? Probably doesn't have King Jack off in his range. Pocket 10s, pocket 9s. I have one pair. Yeah, we were ahead on the turn. Nice hand. This guy bets small on the flop. Checks river ace. Okay, opening here with a lot of chips. Yo, what a session so far. I'm gonna see about this board. Sizing up to, given the texture. Nice. Jumping down here, similar board, queen 10. We just button cut off hijack raised. Ooh, jacks in the 500. Jacks in the 500. Okay. I think I check call river now. I think I checked Call River. Yeah. I think I check call. I unblock clubs. Like I bet he has a lot of club combos. I block the queen jack. He can't really get there with queen jack. Sets some 2 pairs, but I'm gonna call it off. Yeah, nice hand. Nice hand. Lose a big one, but we're still fine. That'll be a fun one to review, actually. I just think jacks without spades or clubs here. Like I bet flop he calls, turn I barrel, and then river king. I'm gonna save this hand to review, but I do lose a substantial pot. Saved a review. Saved a bunch of hands this past weekend and reviewed them all with ape styles. It was really, really, really beneficial. Lost a series of pots there all at once, but it's okay. We're having a great session. Yeah, the 250 bounty freeze out starts at 12 minutes. So I'm going to open here with Jack 10. Honestly, I'm not sure my stream schedule this weekend, you guys. I'm really not sure. I want to split between small and big sizes here, and I think I'm interested in big size in the Jack 10. 312 bounty over there. Things get crazy, but this kind of board, yeah, I like the big size in position. Big size. I do think a lot of like 9-7 folds versus the big size, you know what I mean? I'm just going to treat this as a check. I was going to check back, so I'll just call and then basically all any river pretty much. I think that's the way I'll play this hand. I definitely win. I think I don't know. I definitely win, right? Wow, ace 3. I don't win. Thought I for sure had the winner there. Alright, no problem. I still have 3 starting stacks, 250 bounty. Couple weird hands, but that's okay. Jump with the 250 daily main. Lost some chips here, but we're final 356. And then raising here. Dude, the poker dream is on, bro. I feel it. Feel sharper. Feel like my skills returning to me, you know? Andre Louise, I'll just fold. Updating my tournament info, 150 throwdown. jacks. Just lost a big pot with jacks, but I still like the hand. Literally bet a little bit over 4x just because I have a big bounty on my head. Three bet it up. Take it down. Over here I bet flop. I don't think I continue on the queen. Mr. Aurora. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose here, but I don't think I bluff forever. Unless if I bluff, I rep a boat and maybe like 2x pot shove, 5x pot shove. But just gonna lose to an acer. Oh, just kidding. I win. Wow, what a showdown! I can't believe I won that hand. He had a 10. And then he paired up so he didn't bluff, and then so he had a 3. My 4s beat the 3. Wow. Let's go. What a showdown to win. Gamer, why do you play tournament poker? I just like it, dude. It's just interesting. ICM's a great concept. There's a story, middle, end. The final table's exciting. Heads up is exciting. Cash games are just a little more static, and they're kind of like, they're just not as fun. Tournaments are dynamic. I think tournaments are softer. I can give you a million reasons why I play tournaments. I got 4s in the 500. And I'm going to isolate this limp. So now we have position. These guys jam, that would be. Not ideal. Calls though off of. Wow. Hit me, dealer. Hit me, give me 4. Limp raise, call. I wasn't expecting this. So now we're in a bit of a shallow situation. And I'm out. Kind of expect to go heads up. I didn't expect to go 4 ways there. Taking a shove here. This guy opens, but he's opening into a big blind sitting out. Jamming ace 4 suited here. The Ken. Nice play in the 250. The man has no panic. He's like a surgeon. Yeah, we did lose a number of pots there, but try not to panic. Dude, you guys watching golf, man? Who here watches golf? Scotty Scheffler is a fucking animal, man. He's truly a great dude. He's absolutely unbelievable at what he does. He's unbelievable, man. I can't believe it, dude. What an absolute dominating individual. I love watching greatness, bro. When somebody's so, like, I was a big Tiger fan, but fucking Scotty, man. Dude, the tournament's over, bro. The tournament's over. Yeah, I'm not going to raise here. How much money is in your bankroll? I got some cash, bro. On GG Poker, it's currently at 87K, but it's not necessarily my bankroll. Dude, we're doing some good things, bro. Kmart Poker, the content company, is doing well. Rolling with GG. Aces. We're in the 250 here. I got that shoved through, so I have 22 blinds. The Rockets. In late position. Oh, I got aces up here everywhere. I got the black aces. I got the red aces. This is going to be a 3-bet. And there's a bounty in play here. So I'm going to go bigger, actually. And then this guy's really incentivized to call off with the protection. No action with the aces here, but I got aces here. This is not a trap spot. I got a 3-bet. Just watching a Daniel Devoris video. Like, this guy's just should, yeah, exactly. 187 bounty, you guys. Holy shit. This guy opened under the gun. Oh, he calls. And he calls. Wow. 30K in the middle, and I got aces on king 5 deuce. There's really nothing to worry about here. No 2 pairs. Maybe open king 5 suited because of the situation. But if this guy hits a piece too. I think I'm going to size up a little bit. Just because the bounty. Okay. We'll take it. Some crazy things could have happened there, but we'll take the pot and a 187 bounty. Get the bounty in the chat. I like my play to 3-bet pre. We juiced up a big pot. We're back to 100K. 125 bucks. Boom! Big time bounty. Big time fucking bounty. So in the 525, we already got 437 in bounties. Guy raised here. This guy flats. Love GG love. He's in there for 3.3. Jacks with a spade. Gonna continue. Sorry, the music was probably a little too loud there. Okay. Dude, what a key pot there with aces. I was hoping these two were going to spaz out there, of course, but... was crushing this tournament near the bubble, but... 10 bigs still in the money, GG Masters. Shirt suited here in the 150. They all cover me. I'm gonna jam here. Snapped. Ah, the same hand. And then here, we're 3-bet calling. 4s. It's a flip. I have backdoor spades. I have aces and kings working for me. The queen counterfeit. You got me. Rebuy? It's a good tournament. Yeah, I'll fire one more. Don't really want to late reg PKOs, but it's such a good tournament. We still have 40 blinds. We're in there. We're in a 250 bounty freeze out here as well. Brett, watch this golf. Dude, Scheffler's unbelievable. Dude, he's unbelievable. What a talent, man. He's kind of like, dude, golf is like cool. I love his attitude. He's like, golf is cool, but he's like, doesn't fill my soul. You know what I mean? I kind of just love that. I raise here. We get 3-bet. I'm going to play call in position with the suited ace. I got a 2.3, a little bit less than 4x. Covers me for a big bounty. Colin. Yeah, that's a pretty shit board for me. I folds. Bad board for me. A couple shorties behind. Actually, all three of these guys. Debating between flatting and 3-betting. Both seem fine. Okay, a little 3-bet pot. I'm going to bet the king high board. Ace 9 of hearts. Wow, he snap min raises. This is so silly. I just have a total nothing burger here. Whatever, I'll give it to him. I'm going to continue almost every hand in my range, but like I have ace 9 with no backdoor flush draw. Okay, here we go. $25 into 50 plus. But we want more. I'm jamming here. 8.3 blinds. I don't have that big of a bounty. We still have fold equity, but kings and jacks to stay alive. Paint dealer. Wow. Open-ended straight draw as well. GG. Damn, a really, really great run there that just kind of fizzled out. $25 into 57. My time in the GG Masters will come. Playing an interesting pot here. I'm jamming for value. And then here, I want to jam for value here. I think I might actually. I might play the 4-bet shove here. I think this guy is out of line here in late position. He's not out of line. He has kings. I got a good kings cracker. Let's see. Wow. We're a favorite. We're a favorite after that flop. What a flop. Ace, spade. Oh my god. I'm the luckiest. 125 bounty. Whoa. Let's go. I thought he was making a move. I thought he was making a move in late position. He wasn't. But we got lucky with the suited fucking ace. Wow. $125 bounty, you guys. Let's go. Brazilian player, small little 3-bet. I thought he was full of baloney. Ace 4 suited, ace 5 suited, kind of the hand you want to shove. He snaps. Still 33% equity. It's kind of when these hands go so crazy pre-flop sometimes. And we make the fucking nuts. Flush. Look at that flop. Pair, flush draw. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Huge, huge, huge lucky moment. 125 bounties. We're now free roll in the biggest tournament of the day. And I have 137,000. Kind of like that play, you know? I think he's 3-bet folding a bunch. And he calls. We're still going to have a good chance to win a big pot with the bounty. So that it's just that spot, the hand choice. I went for it and got so fucking lucky. Massive. And then over here, I made a very nice value shove, actually. Kings. Look at the board. I had king jack here. The board was a little scary, but I jammed all in on the river and got called by a 6. So that's clutch. This is the 150 Thursday throwdown. I want to just stand up a little bit. Stand up, get the blood flowing. And look at this. We're going to squeeze not all in. Would normally go to 7, but then there's all of this. I think I'll just go to 9. Yeah, he jams. Some dead money, kings for a bounty. 10s, that's a great hand to see. You don't want to see the suited ace here. See, this is 18% versus the suited ace having 33%. It's a massive, massive difference. Kings versus 10s. Keep the bounties coming. The $35 bounty. And a stack of chips. Got the church here in the 250. GG Masters, we did bust. Let's look in the GG Classic, though. Easy jam here. Still could be ace queen suited. It's kings though. This is the Michael Mizrachi hand. Okay, one more bullet there. No, queen 8 here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna jam 10 bigs and 20. If they want to call, we have a chance for a bounty. Seems clean to me. I got 10s in late position. Dude, suited ace came through big though, bro. The suited ace was just so clutch. I know this guy's short. A couple big stacks. Just gonna make a small little 3-bet here. Wow, I have no time extension. Knock out these big stacks behind. Okay, we're playing a 3-bet pot with 10s, and what a nice flop this is. Okay, coming along. Wow, what do you have? I have 10s. Oh, they're coming along for sure. 10 hearts. Ace of hearts. That's overkill. Wow, did not think he was slow playing aces there. Because like I 3-bet, I'm always gonna get it in. It's weird. It's a weird spot to slow bet aces. To slow play aces. That's okay. Okay, late reg to the 25. I still want to min raise. No, we don't. No VPN talk here. It's against terms of service. Your account can get banned. They can take your money. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. And if you do it, I don't want to know about it. But no, we don't talk VPN strat here. I race you flats. No, we have a shallow stack to pot size ratio. And flop goes check, check. I'm going to continue checking. Don't need a lot of protection here. I don't think I can get like 2 streets from a 10, but... Pretty bad river, but I guess I'll block bet now. Sometimes we win, but we lose to a queen a bunch. Reroll the 525 is a great feeling. Yeah, we're in for 525. 70 people pay. We're thinking about winning this whole thing, though. I'm thinking about winning it. Second bullet, we got a lot of chips going in the 150 now, which is one of the best tournaments. A lot of good action. He's queen. This guy raises. I'm gonna play a 3-bet. Large 3-bet as well. I think that's my potential path to victory. Now he does cover me for a massive bounty. Honestly, that's great. And we get moved to a new table. Hopefully lots of short stacks. You always want the short stacks. Your Curry getting mad? Nah, she's not mad. She's just modding. Just gotta answer some questions. Ladies! Ooh. $35 bounty here. And I am just jamming. The queens. The honeys. Queens versus jacks. Ah, he hits a jack. We can still win though. A king or a queen? The king of spades. Nope. Good spot for a bounty, no problem. Yeah, guys, welcome in everybody. 1,000 people on YouTube, 500 on Twitch. That's real time, dude. That's massive. Fucking massive. Appreciate everyone tuning in. You guys can just follow the stream, sub on YouTube. Got a combo draw here. He raises from early position. Got shot to the 10 and a flush draw. It goes really small, which is surprising. It's surprising he made such a small bet. Now he's betting bigger. Brick City on the combo draw. Bad hand to bluff. Feels like I should though, you know, just to take care of some of the king queen. Not my favorite spot, but I'm gonna fire the bluff here. Having spades is pretty bad. Queens. Nice hand. I didn't have high aspirations for that bluff, but I just didn't really want to check back 9 high, you know? Pocket 8s. I'll just call. There's some shorties behind. Here we go. Bit of a weird one. Wow, I have a really big straight. I have a really, really, really big straight. 250 daily main. I raised another gun. I'm all in. I don't know what's going on in this hand, but what does this dude have? I raised another gun and he clicked it, and then I called. And we're in this interesting spot. Okay, a lot of chips here. This guy opens low jack. This guy didn't get dealt in. I'm calling. Not really a combo I 3-bet bluff ever. Imagine they're always betting this board and... Couple of kings here. 250 daily main. I got a pee so bad. 7 minutes to break. Just a little bit of Gatorade flows right through you. If I have aces, I play lots of calls out of the small blind. Jamming feels so painful, you know, but I should save this hand. Yeah, it's so sad. Versus a wreck, maybe I should just small 3-bet. That's worth a review, whether I, you know. Is that a waste? Hayes, what's up, man? Appreciate that. Hayes just dropped the Prime sub, brand new Prime sub on Twitch. Thank you so much for supporting the show, man. It means a lot, dude. Thanks for dropping your Prime on me. Just flat here in position. Don't really want to get raised off this hand. But now we probably always have the best of it. 9s, 10s are in there a little bit, I guess. Nice. I think on a lot of rivers I can still value bet, but I have crumbs in the GG Masters. Is there any hope? Yeah, you just need the middle part of the deck to come out. Nope. God, poker's so fun. LMP, I'm just not ready to fold yet for half pot. A deuce. It's weird. I float with ace high, pick up a pair, and then fold. It's a strange little game we play, right? Okay, let's just play good poker for 3 more minutes, and then I have to pee. It's so hard to play poker when you have to pee. Like, excruciatingly difficult. Raise up the ace queen. I raise off of 55. This guy 3 bets. Okay. Just call here. Versus these positions. I'm in 7-4-3. Barry. Well, I have more sets. I have 4s and 7s. But most of my range is in trouble. It's a very good board for him. If you bet quarter, you might find the float for me, but he goes even more than third on a board that's tough for me. I'll just give it to him, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Tense. We'll see here. We'll see. Raise up the pillars in the 500. Again, we're free rolling. Late red's still open for a little bit. Got a good hand here. I'm going to raise call in the 250. I raise. This guy flats this time. I'm going to bet a little multi-way size here. 8-3 deuce. Not scared of much besides sets. Maybe like 2-3 suited peeling in the big. Should be no slow plays here. Jack's +3 betting. So I feel pretty good with my hand. Call and calls. Not really what I was expecting. I think I still want to bet even on this turn. I think I still want to bet my hand. You know, some 4-6 comes in here, some stuff, but wow, river 10. I think I block and call a shove, and that's just how the cookie crumbles. I think I block. It really looks like I have an overpair, you know what I mean? If he's ace-4 suited or a flush, it's pretty sick. He has like ace-2 hearts, ace-3 hearts. Pretty hard for him to have a flush. Ace-queen of hearts. Blocking and then calling a jam. Maybe he turns something into a bluff. Very tough though. It kind of looks like I have queens or kings, right? Might fold to a shove. River 10's pretty crazy. I blocked river. All right, we win a huge one. Huge pot. I gotta go pee so badly. Huge, huge, huge hand. We're up to 140 again. Whoo! Be right back, be right back. Much love, guys. Follow the stream. Thank you so much for sweating me while I chase the poker dream. All right, I'll be right back.
By him, this makes sense in theory. I think it's a good play. I have to take the appropriate amount of time. I'm trying to tell the story that I have jacks or queens and I'm in a tough spot, but in real life, I have a set. Easiest call ever. If you raise a set here, don't talk to me ever again. Call is the only option. Pot is growing. Almost 100,000 in the middle. That's 100 big blinds. Oh my goodness. King. Oh wow, it's a king on the turn. Wow, are you kidding me? Does this dude have a set of kings right now? Oh, it feels like he has a set of kings. This is crazy. I've been slow playing the whole way, and this man doesn't stop. He reaches for more. Now this is weird. He verbalizes 21,000. He says 21,000, but he only puts out 16K. The dealer's a little confused. There's a discussion. It takes a while. This hand's already a long hand. It's music to my ears. 21K is the required bet. He verbalized it. That must stand. Beautiful. The only play I have is to call. We're going to stack value anyway. Maybe he's blasting off. This is crazy. River, diamond. The flush gets there. I'm not scared at all. There's no flush combos in his 5-bet pre-flop range. It doesn't exist. This kind of action, again, kings or queens. He jams. I snap. Oh, holy shit, man. This is it, dude. Wow, he is queens, man. He tripled it off, and I win every single chip. My stack is 180,000. I trapped him. A beautiful slow play, and my heart is pumping. My brain is racing, and now I have queen 9 off on the button again. It is a raise in poker theory. Look at the chart. You're supposed to raise. Yeah, my heart is pounding, though. Maybe I should fold and collect my thoughts, but whatever. We get to the river, and I make a flush. There's 9K in the middle, and the dude throws out a tiny little baby block bet. I mean, come on, man. Are you serious? This is my tournament now. Who are you dealing with? I'm gonna raise here for sure, for sure. He has a medium spade, a small spade. So I raise, and he thinks about it for a long time. I got this guy exactly where I want him. I'm going for value. He calls, and I'm already celebrating. I slap my cards on the table. What? Dude, he has the ace of spades? What, man? That's crazy. I can't believe he has the ace of spades in that spot. It's okay, and I pick up 8-7 of clubs. Again, brain racing a little bit. This guy limps, and, you know, I got chips. Let's put him to work. I really haven't calmed down just yet, but I bump it up to 3,500. He calls. We're in position. The flop, king 10-4. A big whiff. Well, we're definitely going to take a shot. I have the stronger range. An easy bet here. I bet 4,000. Come on, dude. Get out of here. Give me this one. He calls, and that kind of sucks, but turn brick. Should I give up? Oh, this is getting a little dicey. He could fold ace queen, ace jack, you know, maybe like pocket 7s, a weak 10. Let's use these chips. 11,500. Oh, I don't really like the size, man. I don't really get it, dude. It should be like 15. You should bet bigger for value and bluffs. I don't get the size. He calls, of course, and then check river. You just give up. Okay. Oh, he is king jack. That's not a highlight reel hand, man. Okay. Ugh, I hate my play in that hand, but it's okay. I still have 145,000. Let's go to the river here. I have nothing, but I'm in the big blind on blind spot. I'm going to try to represent these small cards, specifically the 5. I bluff again. Let's go. Come on. And he calls with the pair of 4s. So we're getting nicked here, nicked there. Dude, chill. You have 135K. Okay, we get a break. Perfect. Collect my thoughts, and then we have a 3-way flop here. Queen 9-9. I flop a flush draw. I feel way better. The last few hands were a little dicey, but I meditated on break. I am ready for this moment. Flop checks around. Now the turn is a 10. I sense some weakness. Bunch of checks are in. I'm gonna bluff my flush draw with my small cards. I bet I can pick up this pot on the turn. Well, the player on the button does fold. That's awesome, but small blind is not done yet. They call. Come on, man. Give me a flush here. Give me a club. Ah, nope. I break my flush draw, and it checks to me. Man, my read is this guy is 2-pair. He probably has a weak queen or like jack 10. He has 2-pair, and I think I have a lot of bluffs here in the big blind. I don't really want to bluff with clubs. I don't think he's going to fold, so I'm going to give this one up. It sucks to show down with 4 high, but I give it up. 2-pair is good. What? He is ace high. No, man. That's so tilty. But every poker player, you have some tough hands. It's how you respond. I pick up queen jack right away. I'm out of position here on 8-8-3. Nothing. I check. But he checks back, and it's a nice turn card. The turn is a 10. Why is this card so good? Because I have offsuit 10x, like jack 10 off, queen 10 off. My opponent doesn't have those when he just calls, but I open those. Amazing card for me, so I bluff. I bluff 6,000, and there we go. I like that size, dude. Come on now. Good play. He folds. What a bounce back hand. And then I'm blind on blind with this guy. I have 10-5 of spades. Flop, 9-4 deuce. I can represent this board out of the big blind. I bluff half the pot. He calls. Ooh, and the turn, it sucks, man. It's an ace. Blind on blind here. I would raise my good aces pre-flop, and then I would check most of my weak ones on the flop. This is his card. It's not a card that's good for me. I have no equity. Whatever. I'll just give this up, man. I check. River, it's also good for him. It's a queen. It's just not a spot where my story makes sense. It's a bad run out for me. So I check. Expect him to have a pair, maybe king high. He shows 10-8. 10 high. The 8 plays. Man, dude. What, dude? Oh, this hand, man. I almost told my editor to delete.
There's some bad hands in that main event. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, let me fix this shit. This viewer counter. Excuse me. Raise call. Good price here in the big. We cover both. Oh, chance for a bounty. Nice, look. Raise and he jams. Flipping for a bounty, one of my favorite activities on the channel. I think I'm going to win this one. For 35 bucks and chips. Second bounty on the bullet. And we get it. Let's go. Massive. I'm just going to bluff small out of position here. A little block bluff. If I ever pick it up, it's money. Nice! What a bounty to start the day. I love me some bounties. This little block bluff didn't find its home. Okay, that looks good. The viewer counter is just so key, so we can just give love to the peeps. And you just put it there. And you delete it. Dude, there's a whole operation here to stream, man. Streaming's not easy. Trying to win at poker plus streaming. Thank you guys so much for watching, man, but it's a delicate little operation, that's for sure. There. There. Good shit. I also put it on the quad cam, I guess. Nah, that looks stupid on the quad cam. Ah. Okay, so a lot of chips there in the 570 people pay. 70 people pay. Queens in the 250. Is that a Christmas song? No, thank you. I raise the queens. In the bounty grand here. This guy just potted the flop. He's super polar, so I'm going to check call river. I'm gonna check call river. God, I mean, then this guy big bets the flop. So I check call. Still bombing it. All right, you got him. Interesting little double gutty here, hey? Little double gut shot. Is online harder than live? It is better players for sure. Online players are 100% better. Just get more hands, they're more practiced, they're more fearless. So I check back here. You know, he bets big. I'm calling. River ace. I don't think I need to bluff just because I win sometimes, you know? I win versus his trash. Jack high. Oh, don't show me the queen four of diamonds. That hurts. I just know there's big portions of his range that we actually win versus. Made a big jam here. Take it down. Already a great session so far. We satellited into a 1K. We're free rolling the 500. Got a bunch of bounties. Entertainment. Ooh, this is a really good flop here. And I am going to bet a big size right out of the gate. 983. I'm going to big size this one. I'm VPIPing 47% in this tournament. Cameron, I'm a small stake player. Should I try some satellites? Yeah, sure. They're good value. Go to my YouTube channel, Google Kevin Martin satellite coaching. There's an awesome hour-and-a-half video where this guy gives me satellite coaching, and it gives you all the basics of satellites. So make sure you watch that video before you fire. Speaking of satellites, I just jumped in one. I haven't done my taxes. I'm too turned up. Kmart, what part of Calgary do you live in? I'm not going to tell you exactly where I live in. I'm in the downtown area, dude. Thinking about moving here? It's a great place, man. It's a great place. I always want to travel. Right now, my mind is on poker, and it's a great place just to lock in and play and stream. I do think the Alberta poker market, online poker market, is getting taken away. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're in the Thursday Throwdown. We do have $70 in bounties on this bullet. I'm going to raise. We're going to call here. This will be close. E3 bets. I'm gonna fold. Okay, open ace 9 down here. We're off to a really good start in the 108 bounty grant. A bit floppy calls. Turn, we're gonna keep betting. Don't think I want to overbet this hand, but we'll just B75 in position. Definitely want to keep betting on the 3 turn. Boom, boom, boom. 70 people pay. Min cash, 580 bucks, but we're looking at 40K up top, guys. We got a really good shot. Big field tournament, free roll, and 40 G's up top. Yeah. Do I open 3s from early position? Given that we cover everybody over here, I'm gonna race. If these guys were caked up, I would probably just fold this hand from early position. He min clicks. Was that a misclick? Not gonna jam, but I guess we'll just set mine. Was that a misclick? Now he jams. I'm so confused, but I guess I get out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here in this hand. And this guy's in. No, this guy's committed. I think this guy misclicked. Based off the timing, I think he actually misclicked. Wow. What is going on here? Crazy action. He wins the side with Queen Jack. That was fun. Whatever that was. Okay, 3-bet pot here in the 250 bounty free zone. Raise a 3-bet. This is a very good board for him in a 3-bet pot. It is, it is, it is. Still like a C-bet though. 2 overs, gut shot. Denny, check calls. We had this similar spot earlier where I had ace jack and we lost to ace 10. This one's a little bit different. Like they shouldn't have king jack off. Barreling turn, I think, is nice. Damn, that's very bad. That is not good. Do I bet fold? Surely we just stack off and lose, right? Bust the 250. I knew that was bad news. Probably, maybe just fold. I bet 8, 16. Aesthetically pleasing flop here. Calling off here as well. No, this guy was just crazy with Queen Jack. And we lose. Okay, a couple of rough hands there. A couple of rough hands. Couple of rough hands. We did get a couple of bounties there before we retired. God, it's classic. I should just bet fold ace king. Instead, I stack off versus a set. It's just obvious he has two pair. Like, what do I think he could have? My hand's fucked. We're doing pretty good this session, but that was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. My bad. Should just bet fold. Still learning some of these things. Damn, I should bet fold there and then over here. I just made two big mistakes that cost me a bunch of tournaments. I just made two big mistakes. That's okay. Keep the party going. Whoopsies. And he shoves there. Of course he has a set or a straight. Like, what do I think he has? Just talking to myself. I shouldn't have busted the 250 there. Hey, it's all right. Take a deep breath. I know where I fucked up there. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. $70 away from the money. There's no bubble insurance either. It's simply early registrants get. Ooh, I don't think I'm folding here now. Even if he jams. Who is this Lee box? 3 million in cashes. Nice. I much prefer the open shove myself. We're not limp trapping this hand. Ace 4 suited of spades. I won a huge pot earlier in the 500. This time we just take it down. Really beating myself up over a couple of those mistakes, but Jack 9 suited here. I think I want to overcall. I think good things can happen in position. Raise flat. I'm in. Get squeezed by the button. All right, I'm just a little silent. I just made two bad mistakes. Ace queen there, raise. I just don't need to take that spot. I punted. And then ace king there. I bet just believe them. Like just believe their hand. I know it's annoying. We 3-bet ace king. We bet the flop. We turn an ace. We bet and we get check shoved on. Like, just gotta believe them. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try to get into the 1K on Sunday. This will be a call. I would have called that off. This is a satellite to the 1K on Sunday, which I really want to play. I really want to play. What's the target stack? 110,000 chips? Yeah, it's still early. A lot of chips here, a lot of chips here in the 500. We're having a good session besides those two hands, but just got a little carried away, you know. Nines. This is the Phil Hellmuth hand. Jamming. Jamming in this satellite as well. Trying to get into the 150 GG Masters for cheap. Trying to get in the 1K GG Masters for cheap. I have a day 2 on Monday. And then we have a 1K next weekend. So we actually low-key have some equity saved up here. Interesting. Short stack in the big. If I raise to 2 and then they jam, that does open the door. So I'm going to open this. He folds. This guy 3 bets. All right, I'll just get out of here. Jamming in the satellite. Yo, I played a limp here. Very interesting. I decided to open limp. I'm working a little bit of that in my game. Oh, we've chipped up nicely, and now actually I find a pretty good hand with the ace king suited. Good flop here. I'm going to bet quarter pot. Sure, you could have a 4 on the suited side of the spectrum, but it is rare. And now we're just going to triple off. I guess I treat this like a check. And versus a check, I would bet something like this. I don't know why I would ever lead a 4. Take it down. Okay, king queen suited. A raise and a call. I think I'm just in for a call. I just like 3-bet running it, and it's such a pretty little hand. Ooh, big flop. Big flop. Raise, flat, I'm in. Flop top 2. 343 bounty. This guy bets 3 bigs. I need to check raise, man. I almost timed out, so I fucked up the size. Did you see that? I almost folded my hand. Jamming. Trying to make it look like a draw. Big pot. $281 bounty. Oh! Wow! He called with a 6. 6 of diamonds would be an all-time bad beat. Boom! $281 bounty. Wow, he had 6-5 of hearts? Holy shit, we got it all. Dude, I almost... Go watch the tape. I almost folded my hand. I almost timed out. I had no time bank. I would be forever tilted. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a pot, what a pot, what a pot, man. $281 bounty. Wow, we have $843 in bounties. Yo. What a hand. 230K. Dude, I just jammed turn. He called with 6-5. Wow, he called with 6-5. Don't really know what's going on there. It worked out nicely. And that is a huge pot. We have $840 in bounties. Huge, huge hand. Okay, get the queens in pre here. Classic in the GG Masters. Don't mind losing this flip pretty low. Oh, I hit it. We'll take it. Yo, I'm just a little shook by that 6-5. What was that, dude? 6-5, man. 6-5 in the 500. That was definitely spicy. Plus the main. You got ace queen here. Mixing between 3-bets and calls. Gene wants to 3-bet. All right, buddy, I got you. It is awkward if we get jammed on. We just win. Dude, did anyone see this hand? I'm still a little shook by it. Raise, call, I call with flop top 2. This guy bets. I almost time out my hand, so I click the raise button. I basically min raise. Maybe that confused him. And then I jammed the turn. They called off with a 6. Just thought I had some sort of draw. And we get the bounty and the chips. That was fucking crazy. When you calm down, I made some bad plays there. Made some bad plays. Okay, mentally reset. This guy raises, jam. He's got me. Three betting here. I don't have that big of a bounty. No, this guy shoves. Okay. Okay, there's a satellite. We got lots of chips now. Still early, 2 tickets. Late Ridge closing soon. Thinking maybe a jam, but a 2.5x is very interesting. Okay. Classic. Another ace king versus queens. Plan CX. Is that a king on the river? No, it's not. Okay, we get it in good here. Somehow still ahead with ace high. Still ahead with ace high. And we win. Okay, easy raise here. I know there's some big boys here. This guy, but with the bubble coming up, I got a lot of chips. I want to look for my spots. This guy flats. Ooh, a flop, a flush. Flop a flush. Do you know what? Honestly, small flush here. I'm just going to start with the fast play. No, you're just going to fold like that, dude? You got to be kidding me. Maybe take the chips. Chat's still a little shook about the 6-5. Oh, these guys get it all in. Straight versus straight. That's a big cooler. We're in 16th position now. We got a lot of chips on this table, though. There's a bunch of us. You know, pretty raise. Flat's 8-7 off. So this guy's playing a lot of pots. Check, check. 9's just the death card. 9's actually the death card. So this guy's playing a lot of pots. He flatted 8-7 off on the button, so we just gotta make a mental note of that. Cameron, why did GG remove the bounty jackpot? It just, I don't think it was that popular. I think that was a good decision. Yeah, the bounty jackpot just wasn't super popular. We're sitting very comfortable here. $843 in bounties. Jamming here. Hoping for action when we don't get snapped. Welcome everybody to my stream. Life is good, man. Wow, we almost got 2,000 people here. 1,100 on YouTube, 700 on Twitch. Much love, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Streaming schedule going forward, I'm not totally sure. I'm going to try to play and stream as much as possible, of course. The Ducks. I'm going to flat the Ducks on the button here. This guy raises from early position. He does raise into the short stack. Flat the deuces. Let's start with a check back. Could always make a boat, maybe rep a 10 on a later street. Oh, there's the quacky. Boom. We make a fucking boat. I'm going to raise. just in case they slow play to king. That lack of time bank is very, very scary. Take it down. Yeah, raising makes a lot of sense to me. Kings and sevens in my favor. Nope. Okay, I raise ace 10. Crazy table here, a lot of big stacks. Don't think I'm going anywhere with 2 overs and a club. I would check raise maybe like jack 10 of hearts, but I'm not going to check raise ace 10. We'll just check call. Versus this guy. Make a 10. I'll still check to you, dude. And now I just assume we're calling down. There's a lot of bad rivers. Obviously an 8 or a 9 is a little sus. But I am calling the big size. Pretty clean run out. I don't see him having overpairs. Unless he trapped preflop for this guy. Maybe, but we beat value bets. We beat bluffs. Ace 6 suited, 2 combos, maybe a little 6-5 suited. Maybe a fractional amount of queens, kings, aces because of the trap. But a lot of those hands are just going to 3-bet, you know? 6-5 suited. Just an easy call. It's a little bit worrisome when he triples off, but show me queen jack or something. King 10 is no good. What a hand. 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 Yo, I'm in second in this tournament. Yo, I'm legit in second in this tournament. What a pot. Easy check call on the... We were head the whole way. Turn at 10, check call, check call. We went for value. I think he was starting to bridge on the thin territory, but... I raise queens 4-7. Let's bet king jack. Okay, dude. So $843 in bounties, but the equity in this stack is massive. You guys are just joining us. We already satellited into the 1K for next weekend. This is a nice little run developing. Am I going to stream on Sunday? I guess I should figure this out. I'm streaming on Monday for sure. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll stream Saturday and then Monday. Give myself some days off. Maybe that's what we'll do. But maybe I'll stream on Sunday. Kind of gotten murdered last couple Sundays. A little satellite here. How many people are left? Pauline. Getting the walk. Get a raise here. Just bet small. Seeking value. This guy raises a flat small blind. Very good board for me. Just play call though. Versus 40% size. Fold to jam. Can we win the 500 Bounty Hunter Classic? Bum, 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 bum. Jams, but it's such a small bounty. I don't think there's worth. Yeah, 30 off the money, 45K. Not that interested. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting how many players are still at this table. Like big stacks. 400K. A lot of chippies. There is queens here in the GG Mastas. Theory small size. In reality, maybe just big size. If you're ever going to stray from theory, the GG Masters $25 is good. Good little option. Raise. Still fold into a jam here. From both players. I was more talking about this guy, but you know, this guy finds the jam as well. Ace queen. Nice hand in late position. Nash, man. Just gonna play call, you know. Let's not make things crazy up in here. I flat in position, 6 high board. This guy's range is very, very wide. He bets 2 bigs, never folding. To be honest, all these small cards can definitely favor him. You got it, bro. You got it. Ace deuce. A little too wide. First place, 40K. Nice, we're getting walked in the satellite. There's 6 tickets. And 11 players left. He's about to shove. He just can't really call. This guy's a reg most of his life. Just gonna jam. When you're at the end of satellites, the cards don't matter as much. 9s again. 70K is the target stack, but this is actually a fold. This is a pretty easy fold. Just need more equity to call off. This is kind of satellites. Jam the 10-6. Fold pocket 9s. $24 off the money here. Oh, what a nice look. Okay, bounty. Lots of chips. This is the grinder hand. Running ace is good. Jamming here for value. You got me. Wow, he hits a 10. So we're down to the final table. Very close in this satellite. Not getting dealt in. Honestly, not getting dealt in the satellite, that's perfectly okay. I think we're down to 9 with 6 tickets. So this is the final table. There's 6 tickets going to be given up. People get mad about me not looking at chat. I look at chat all the time, and then I'm multi-tabling, guys. This requires a lot of focus. I think everyone in chat would agree that me playing good winning poker is a priority. So there's 8 left. There's 5 tickets. So 3 people here are not going to get a ticket. I think I can manage. These two get it in. See, people make massive mistakes here. The king jack is crazy. The ace deuce is crazy. Like, satellites are just so profitable. So 7 left. 5 tickets. Five tickets. 7 players remaining. Nice, that was a quick hand, so we get the cheap big blind. Walk, walk, walk. Good spot with queens here. Raise call, easy jam. Any action? Nice, we do get the action. Pair that flatted, yes. Old and called by the pair. It's literally the dream. Literally the dream. He does flop all these diamonds, but we hold true. Nice, double up plus in the 108 bounty grand. This guy snap raises. Okay, coming back. We're on the satellite bubble. We're on the bubble of the 500. Last hand before break. Don't take jams from either player here. Don't have a bounty yet in the bounty grand here. Even if he just rips it, I would not fold, but it's definitely a board we're going to attack. He lacks the ace king. He lacks the sets. I bet 4K calls. That's too much. 8, 13. A little bit less. Chris. Good aggression. Good aggression. I'm going to take a break. These breaks are really important. 4 hours in. Much love, everybody. Thanks for watching. Big time sweat. Keeps here near the bubble. We've got a satellite sweat as well. You guys are fucking awesome. Appreciate you guys. Hit the follow button.
Lead that one, but I show every hand, even the rough ones. You can't make this spot up, bro. I lose Ted's head high in the main. I feel sick. And then I pick up king queen on the button, and this is a massive hand in this tournament. I love playing hands in position. I call it flop king 10 6, 2 diamonds. I smash it, dude. Top pair, amazing. But My opponent did open under the gun, and he c-bets 3,000. Fine by me, I will call and continue in position. Now the turn is the 3 of diamonds, and I have the king of diamonds in my hand. The flush gets there, but I have a beautiful redraw. I still like my hand, and I like it even more when he checks, dude. Amazing. But there's no reason for me to bet my hand here. My opponent still has a strong range. Let's check back and get him on the river. River, think, the perfect card, man. The king of hearts. Money, man. I already loved my hand and now I make trips. It's too good to be true. He checks again. It's time for some value. He could still have a king. King jack, king 9 suited. He can still have pocket aces, pocket queens, you know. He still has good hands in his range, so I go big. I pot it for value. 14,000. I've made some mistakes today, but this hand here with trip kings, I win this pot. I get this value bet paid. I'm fine. I'm cooking in the main event, and that 10 million could be mine. He thinks, he calls. Yes, I flip over my hand. It's a winner. The dude has ace king of spades. What? You gotta be kidding me, man. That's stupid, bro. Another value bet where my opponent somehow has better. I pick up pocket eights right away and I raise under the gun. I still can't believe I lost that hand, man. What is that? And after that disaster with trip kings, it's okay. I still have 105,000 chips in the main event, but I peaked at 180 and now I've lost so much since then. I'm just not feeling great. I throw in the shades, I try to switch up the vibe, and the big blind defends. Pocket eights, here we go. Flop king 9-3. It's under the gun versus big blind. I have a huge range advantage. Let's bet here. We got a good spot. I bet 2,200. He calls. Okay, turn deuce. This is a check. I don't want to bluff this hand. I can bluff with much better hands. And the river is a 9. Okay. And he checks again, dude. Okay, I got a good chance to win here. My eights could definitely be good. I check. And he has king 10. Wow, man. He just has another hand. These dudes are not getting crazy value from me, but somehow I'm running into made hands. I've been through a lot in my poker life, so I take a deep breath and I'm determined. I still have 100K, and in the big blind, I find a nice little hand. 6-5 offsuit, and I have massive potential here. Flop, ace, 4-3, open ender. Ooh, it's a nice rainbow board, so I'm drawing to the coconuts. It checks through on the flop, and the turn, bing. Isn't that a beautiful sight? That is lovely. I have the nuts. I have the super big straight, and the guy with the big stack, he leads out. He bets 3,000, and we're deep. We're really deep here in the main. So I decided to raise. I need to build a pot versus 2-pair, top pair, really start driving in money versus sets. These big hands get a cooler going, and out of nowhere, I wasn't even expecting this. The guy who raised under the gun jams. He jams in the rest of his chips, 24,000. I double checked. Yep, that's the coconuts. I snap, and oh baby. Dude, my opponent is ace jack. He has 1 pair, no outs. There's nothing to fear, and boom, the main event dream is back on. I have 135,000 chips on day 2. We're deep into day 2 of the main now. Couple levels away from day 3, and I fold, and now I have ace queen. This dude raises. There's a couple levels left today. Honestly, I'm under the weather. I've been battling. Some hands have been good, some hands have been bad. My mindset is I want to play tight, aggressive, and find the bag for day 3. Case in point, I re-raise. I choose a bigger size than normal with ace queen. I just want to use a tight, aggressive strategy pre-flop, and we take it down. Let's go. Now I raise pocket 10s from under the gun. This guy has a huge stack. He sat down. He's making fun of me, making fun of my camera, saying I'm not a good player. This guy wants to play pots versus me. He calls in the cutoff, and we see a flop of ace 5 deuce. Easy check from me with this hand out of position, and our opponent acts quickly. He snap checks basically. Happy to see that, and the turn is the 8 of spades. Now I check again, makes sense with my hand. He fires 5,000. I'm not going anywhere. Let's see a river. I call. River, 7 of spades. The backdoor flush comes in. I really don't want to face a big bet here, and the man fires. He loads the clip. 12,000. Ooh, it's a nasty spot. You could have an ace that check back flop. People do that all the time. You could get there with backdoor spades, pocket 7s, pocket 8s. These hands all make sense. I hate my cards as a call. I need him to be bluffing with like jack 10 or queen 10. I think I block more of his bluffs than value. He seems aggressive though, but I believe him here. I make the fold, and I actually think this is a good fold. And right away I pick up ace 9 in the big blind. Middle position raises, and the small blind calls. Now you could call, go to
Any cashes so far? Yeah, we've had a few. Mm-hmm. Got East Jack here. I'm gonna 3-bet this hand. You agree? It's a small one, but we got the GG Masters cash in there too. $25 into 60. I mean, it's a small one, but I'm gonna 3-bet this hand. As I eat a stick of beef jerky. Take it down. Okay, we're on the bubble of the satellite. We're on the bubble here. So we need to survive one more elimination. There's 4 tickets left. This guy's short. This will be a jam, though. There's no reason for either of these guys to call off. This is a Jamaruski. Nice. Need those chips. Nice. Okay. Flip to get in. Are we streaming on Sunday? If we win this ticket, we're definitely streaming on Sunday. No king or 8. No king. Go, let's go. We got a 150 GG Masters ticket. All right, we're going to stream on Sunday. It's decided. Congratulations. All right. So we satellited into the 150 GG's Masters. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream Saturday and then Monday, but we're streaming Sunday for sure. And Monday. We'll just probably one table on Monday. That's my brother's birthday. Okay. I like that. So good hits on the satellite. We satellited into a 1K for next Thursday, and then we satellited into the 150 GG Masters. That's what's up. Absolutely clutch. You absolutely love to see it. Let's get the Bounty Hunter. Encore. Okay, this is going to be a raise. We're going to open here. We cover everybody. These guys are really thinking about cashing this thing. $580 min cash. Raise. I raise. So today we've cashed the $25 GG Masters. Cashed a 150 ticket. Cashed a 1K ticket. We have heaps here on the bubble. Legendary. This guy 3-bets small out of the big. Okay, dude. Shit, I thought I got 108 daily heater. Get it now. Back to 6 tables, man. We're chasing the poker dream. What's up, everybody? A lot of people on YouTube, a lot of people on Twitch as well. My goodness, welcome in. Thank you very much for being here. 13 off the money. Nashman has a lot of chips. A VPIP 31% in this tournament. $525 buy-in. We have 843 locked up. Did they change the satellite payouts? Well, the thing with the satellites is people keep hitting the target stacks, so people keep making it, and then there's less tickets. So you got to navigate, but as you saw in that last one, that guy called with pocket sevens, that guy, a different guy shoved ace deuce. Like, people have no clue what they're doing in satellites. The Ducks, man. The Ducks have been money today. Ducks fly together. Oh, this guy doesn't know. He's running right into the deuces here. He's running right into the deuces. He has no idea the strength. A 3 would be a nasty counterfeit. Dodging, fading. Ha! The deuces are strong. See, look, you late raise a satellite, you get that first double up, and then you're just in the mix, man. 12 off the bubble here. The short stack finally goes. Definitely misplayed a couple hands last hour, but the awareness that I made the mistake is key. And knowing where I made the mistake is key. Yeah, there's a raise and a call. I find a squeeze. Some tanks in play, I understand. People want to make the money. See you late reg, you get that first double. Then you find the ace queen. I was hoping he would jam. Nashman. I assume is like always raising, right? Gonna have a pure defend off of 55 here. Easy defend. Trips. Wow, I flopped trips 7s versus Nashman. Nashman is a wide range, not a folder. If they bubble me here with a better 7, or they don't have pocket queens, I'm gonna raise you with my trips. Diamond comes in. The diamond does have me a little bit worried. Nice. Now we can just get a really big river value bet in versus the queen, probably, right? It's 83K. Nice. I think we're good for sure. Wow. Oh my God, dude. That's a crazy hand. I could have lost it all. I could have lost it all right there. Honestly, that's chill, man. That's a pretty good result, dude. Dude, we both flop trip sevens. Look at this. He opens 10-7. I flop 7-5, 7-7 queen. Big stack versus big stack on the bubble. That could have been it for me. That truly, truly, truly could have been it for me. I'm happy to be alive in the tournament. Yo, chat, man. He had a 7, bro. I mean, I lost a big pot, but I'm supposed to lose, like, all of it there, I think. I'm going to play call now. Up at 30 bigs. And check, turn. I thought my 7 was good. We lose a big one, but that I could have gotten the stack there for sure. Non-diamond turn, I'm never folding. I'm just bet shoving. Wow. I'm very thankful to be alive in this tournament. He opens cutoff. Just passive with ace high. Ace high. Dude, what a fucking cooler avoided. He bets flop, I raise, of course. He calls. Turn a slow down on the diamond. Crazy. Nine away from the money now. Raise the bounty encore. Perfect 4-bit jam spot for chips and bounties. Dude, unbelievable that he had a better 7 there. Oh, we get it in really good here for a bounty. He 3-bet calls ace queen. And he's in trouble. Didn't want to 3-bet fold it, I guess. Let's go! 1250 bounty and a lot of chips. Okay, raise from early position here, and we flop trips. In the bounty grand. Nice, we got a nice bounty over there. Dude, can you believe we didn't have the best hand there? Wow, and then look at this. So it's a queen or a bluff. Clubs, maybe some like 4 or 5 of diamonds. It's such a big raise. Such a big raise. Club rolls off, not my favorite. I think I'm just jamming here. This is an easy jam. 250 bounty, 125, 125. Do they want to call off near the bubble? Easy jam, easy jam. Easy jam. Nice, take it down. Dude, we lose a pretty big pot here to the flush. Unfortunate. He didn't get all of it, but... I'm pretty sick to lose a big pot there, but given the situation, could have been a lot worse. I could have got there with the diamond. There's some chop outs, but excuse me. Got to make the discipline fold here with ace jack. Let's go for a bounty here. I'm just going to rip because we cover big blind as well. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're actually ahead. That's really good. Wow, a 5 or an ace just locks it all up. As long as we fade a king, jack, or 10. But an ace or a 5 blocks it up. Oh, we got it in good. Got it in good in the side. Thank you, Diamonds. Yeah. What up, Jay Wall? What up, Tradewin? What up, Tom? Mike? Glenn? Yes, thank you for that diamond on the turn. Six off the money. Now with 27 blinds, I'm thinking, you know, I mean, we cover a lot of people, but this guy calls. This guy's just running too hot, man. This guy's just on fire right now. He limps, he jammed. King Jack just... This dude's on fire, man. This dude's on fire. It's okay. We still have a very workable stack. What's up, David Williams? You're totally right, man. You're 100% right. Short stacks are out there in the field. Wow, this guy jams near the bubble. Very brave. Does get it in good because he's a $500 bounty. And wins. Wow. Very brave shove on the bubble. He got it done. I got toasted by this guy's flush here. Easy jam though. He's going to open very wide. Ace 10, I'm in. I'm all in. Get called here. So, oh, some dead money and I cover for a $37 bounty. And we're ahead. What a great spot out of nowhere. And we flop him very bad shape. Dude, this worked out beautifully. Yo, nuts! Yo, that was perfect, man. That actually just worked out so perfectly. for a $37 bounty and chips back in the tournament. Okay. We're near the bubble here, but I'm just jamming, dude. Short. This is probably the most defensive way to play the bubble. This guy's going to open super wide in the cutoff. I'm just all in. He's just going to open infinite into this lineup. So it's, you know, it's a big pop, but falling, nah. This has to be the way. Yeah. Takes care of business there. It makes the heart beat a little bit on a big high stakes bubble, but yeah, welcome everybody. We're just kind of in a chill state today. 4 hours, 20 minutes in. Okay, this dude takes it now. $500 buy-in. We got 843. Min cash is 580. $9.8. Dude, this guy's... Look at him! 2 pair, no problem. Whatever he needs. And this dude bubbles with ace king. He's probably very upset. This dude's on fire. Flops trips versus me. Gets it in 40%, wins for a bounty. Gets it in with 38%, wins for a bounty. He's on fire. So now we're down to what? 74 players left? 74 players left. Hey, I'm new here. Nice stream. Welcome, dude. Screen SCL. Dude, if you're new here, what's up, man? My name's Kevin. I live in Calgary. This is a live shot of my beautiful city. I'm a professional poker player and content creator. Been doing this my entire adult life. And yeah, man, I work really hard. I'm not the best player in the world. You're going to see mistakes. I've clearly made a couple of mistakes today, but I try to notice them and improve every single time. Lifetime, I won lots of money in live cash games, lots of money in live tournaments. Nice sizable winner online as well. Yeah, welcome to the show, man. Hit the follow button. Welcome in, everybody. I think the next couple years of my poker career are going to be wild. I will fold under the gun. Is there any point to me tanking? The blinds just went up. Aces in the GG Masters. I like getting action with the birds. It's 40K up top. 74 players left. First place, 40K. First place, 40K. Wow. Are you in too? I have the best hand. Jacks, nines. I feel like I'm going to lose this one. Yeah, sometimes you just know. I had a feeling this one was it for me. Quads. Quads win. Okay, got queens in the satellite. Aces down in flames. Oh, limp and trap. Okay, I haven't trapped him yet. Gonna continue trapping him post flop. Okay, still 4 off the money. Make sure you cash top priority. It definitely kind of is a big priority, you know. I mean, doubling up is a high EV play, of course, but this guy opening here should be stronger than normal, right? Defending the Queen 9 suited. Boom, 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 boom. I hit a queen. Wow, I have aces and there's a $70 bounty. Look at this. Wow, how does he not get in there? Just obviously jamming. Yeah, maybe I do play just call with the aces. $70 bounty. Oh, he flops a set. I have hearts, though. I have hearts. No, we just lost with aces twice pre-flop. That's okay. Okay, this guy checked the flop, then he bet small on the turn, which is interesting. I definitely win, right? Yeah. Nice. Nice pot on the bubble, honestly. Because when this bubble breaks, there's going to be a lot of short stacks to gobble up their bounties. Okay, we're officially on the bubble. So there's no bubble insurance. Damn, I just lost with aces pre-flop twice. Go ahead, Kevin, I'm out. Okay, see you later, man. Cheers. Yo, 2,000 concurrents. That's what's up, dude. Guys, I'm going to work as hard as possible. I want to be the biggest poker streamer in the world. I want to be the best streamer of all time. That's my ambition. And I'm not saying that in a cocky way, but that's just my intention. And I'm glad to have you guys along for the ride. Nice hand there with Queen 9. So we're 2 off the min cash. So I satellited it into a tournament on Sunday. I have a day 2 Monday, and then I satellited it into a 1K next Thursday. So we're building up future equity. See what I'm trying to do here? Easy Baba. When did you start studying poker? Honestly, as soon as I found poker, I was kind of obsessed. I started reading books and like watching videos and stuff. But then when I really took it seriously is when I started streaming, actually. Because I started streaming, but I was losing in even micro tournaments, very small tournaments I was losing. So that's when I really started taking the game seriously, which was 2015. Because that's when I got on Big Brother for the first time. 10 years ago, wow. 2015 is when I really started taking the game seriously. 2015, 2016. And that's when I really started putting in hours. Because I had a meeting with Elliot Rowe and he looked at my numbers and he's like, to be honest, he's like, you're really not very good. And I was like, ugh. he's like, there's an opportunity to get better. So that's when I really started putting in the work. And then after that, when I really started studying, I started crushing small stakes and medium stakes. Built the graph up nicely. So yeah, this is about the time. This is where I really started taking the game seriously. And this is one of the first graphs I built on PokerStars. I was a PokerStars Pro. So I was playing an average buy-in of $50, but look at this beautiful graph. 2016, I started studying, really built it up. And then here, I think I started playing some higher stakes and the graph got a little less pretty, but you can see the upward trajectory. But especially this was a fun time. I was really crushing during this 2016, 2017. It's kind of what I want to get back to. You know what I mean? It's a little bit different in that my bankroll's a little bit bigger. But that same feeling of kind of earning it again, you know what I mean? Cutting your chops, putting in the time, putting in the effort, building those graphs. It's kind of where I'm at right now. This guy's just hanging on for the bubble. Still 72 are left. Fuck, I shouldn't fold that. That's a mistake. I should probably jam this, right? It's Jack 6 off, but I shouldn't auto fold. I might have folded anyway, but that's a mistake to auto fold and not even consider the spot. I just thought these guys were going to VP it. So another mistake today, another mistake. Somebody shorter on a different table. So it's a bit of a story, man. I really grinded in the small stakes back in the day when I started streaming. And in case you guys missed it, if you didn't see the last vlog, I was kind of open and honest and raw and vulnerable in the last vlog about the last couple years. Poker hasn't really been a priority. There's a bunch of other shit going on that I was dealing with. But poker's a priority again, man. In a coaching session the other day, I'm doing this thing. If I'm not playing, I pretty much study every day now. I pretty much study a full hour. Just give the game the respect it deserves. And so far, results are, you know, we're deep everywhere. We had won 2 tournaments on Friday. This guy raises button. Checks back flop. I hit a queen. Who's the biggest streamer at the moment? Some combination of Lex, Spraggy, Draftganger, me. And then obviously DNX. DNX doesn't stream a lot, but he pulls some of the biggest numbers. We're still on the bubble. I'm going to flat this one. I wonder if we could get info on somebody else busting. Boom! $25 bounty. Nice turn. Bad turn. Good river, though. Nice. Okay, defend here in the 50 stack. This guy raises from UTG 7. Who else streams poker that you know? A lot of people. I know a lot of people in the community. This guy checks. Dude, this guy's just been fucking mashing. He's up to 1 million. He's literally been mashing. I'm jamming for value here. People love to hero call me. I don't know. I don't know what else to say, but he just never has a 5. I have the best hand. I think he's ace queen or ace king like all the time. Easy jam for value. Did Jamie get you into poker? No, I got into poker independently, but then I met Jamie through poker. I think he's ace queen. Ace queen, any hero calls is my guess. Ace jack, okay. Guys, you're watching someone who's... I'm pretty fucking good at this game, man. I know where these kids are at. And we get the call as predicted. Let's go! And we are officially in the money. We're officially in the money in the biggest tournament of the day. Let's go! Get the LFGs in the chat. Now, let's gobble some people up. 70 people left. We're in a great spot. We have an $843 in bounty, and then we got 580 guaranteed as well. So we're sitting cozy. We're sitting cozy. Ah, this guy gets moved off. Let's just jam here. Ace jack, bounty on our head. Kmart, good luck today. Thank you so much. You've been on Big Brother and Amazing Race. When are you going on the challenge? No, dude, I'm done. I'm retired. Okay, this guy calls. Hopefully that's a Broadway gambling and not... Wow. That's an interesting call. That's a really interesting call. What is that? We win. Not sure what's going on there. I jammed 13 and his hand is live. What up, Queen Bee? How you doing, Queen Bee? Rooting for a huge win today? Well, we're top 10% of the field. Let's see. King highs chop it up. We got 2 chip leaders at our table. These ladders don't matter that much. I'll pay attention to it. Queen Bee, one of my faves. Not supposed to have favorites, but I do. What do you want from me? Okay, so there's 2 tickets here. What's the target stack? 55,000 chips. 2 tickets remaining to the 320. Kmart, I've been watching you. I hope you do another Poker from Zero. Very unlikely. I think Poker from Zero. Thought about it, but I just, you know, I did Big Brother. I just don't want to, like... I mean, my life will always be public. Or there'll be one time... There will be one time in my life where I say no more cameras. I've aggressively been in front of cameras strategically since I became an adult. I just felt like it was the best way for me to choose a career. It was started at radio. There will be one day where, you know, when I choose like fatherhood, and I got Jack 6 here. $500 bounty. check it back. Just could see some loot traps being in there, you know? All right, time to start some bets. Time to start with some bets. This bounty looks juicy. 700 and 500. These three. These two, eh. Yeah, Doug Polka 100% is a huge streamer. I just don't consider Doug Polka a streamer. He's one of the biggest content creator. Like, it's tough to put people in categories. Like, I'm a streamer, but I also do vlogs. You know what I mean? Doug's a YouTube content creator, but he also does stream. It's just like a little... I'm gonna fold. It's just... Don't want to battle this dude out of the big blind. Big stack always wins, right? That's what you guys always say. This guy gets a 125 bounty. Ace 10. Okay. Honestly, I'm ready to make some moves to go for the win here. Like, we're final 61. I'm going to flat the ace 10 played in position. This guy's actually been opening, though. He's found some wild opens. I think ace 10 gets in there. I actually want a 3-bet fold, but my first instinct was to flat. Play in position. Okay, flop an ace. I'd say this board's a little challenging for me. I don't have the top hands here like he does. He checks. Let's start with a bet in position. Okay. We can probably put in the title, mod team. Final 50, 40k up top. Ooh, a reverse straight. That's quite nice. I still have a lot of bluffs here, you know. So let's go big. Still a lot of bluffs here, so let's go for some big value. Nice, we get paid. By tens. I told you. People call these spots. Okay, get moved to a new table. Funnel 51. Ben in the chat says, go on the show Traders. What show is that? I should go on the show Traders? What's that? That's me. I was on season 1 of the Traders Canada. I shot it 2 years ago. That's me. I was on season 1. I was a faithful. I was doing really good, man. I played a really good game, but then I honestly ran out of steam and they kind of just got rid of me, which I respect. It was a threat. That's me. I was on the show, season 1, Traders Canada. It was legit an amazing experience. Okay, I raised the button here. We flop aces and deuces. Guys, let's get situated here in our... Wow, I'm getting check raised massive. Aces and deuces. Okay. Yeah, definitely betting like this. $16 bigs bounty. I got 26. $500 bounty here. I raise, he flats. Start with a check. I feel like I want to check again, you know? Check call, check call. Winning. Anyway, it's all about this one. Ooh, look at this. This is interesting. The GG nuts. This guy cold calls twice. What do you got? 4 high in the side pot. 4 high in the side pot. Diamond, diamond to scoop. Diamond, diamond to scoop. Make it easy for the dealer. Wow, 4 high. Okay, we got the $25 bounty and the side pot. Bounty. Four high, call called. Okay, we're in a good spot here. A couple big hands go our way. We could make a run here, man. Ladder at 45, but I'm looking at scooping the chips and feasting. Get the Kmart walks in the chat, boys and girls. That's a fucking walk. Let's go. The walk fires me up, dude. I get fired up by a good walk, especially when you just don't have a good hand. To me, the walk is one of the most underrated plays in poker. Love watching poker content, bro. I learned a lot from yourself watching from Northern Ireland. Cheers, man. Just remember, I make mistakes all the time, and I'm not some sort of poker god, but I appreciate that. Thanks very much, man. Do you like PLO? Don't play much PLO. $22 bigs. Final 46. Great Bluff. What's up, Great Bluff? You should be on The Bachelor. I think I'm honestly done with reality TV shows. I had a good run, man, but... Again, I just want to play poker, man. I want to play poker and make content. Holy shit, man. 1,400 people on YouTube, almost 1,000 on Twitch. Let's fucking go, guys. Don't go anywhere, man. Final 45. We get a ladder. So we have 1,600 locked up right now. Which is absolutely nasty work. I'm going to check raise this board. Never mind, he checks back. What a session, what a battle. All right, don't go anywhere again. Final 45, it's 40K, 40K up top, 40K up top. Quick little break. Make sure you smash that sub button. I'll be right back, friends. Let's go.
To a flop, but this is a nice bluffing candidate. I can get better aces to fold, like ace 10 or ace jack. It's just a nice hand to be aggressive with here. And look at the solver. The solver does choose this region to bluff with pre-flop, so I kind of like my play. I make it 12,000. This should get some respect. I'm attacking the dead money, and the original opener moves all in. The person I was attacking has it. We run into it. They jam for 50K. I like the attempt, but it's frustrating. We run into it. Now I'm blind on blind with my friend again here. He limps, and I have a pair of fives. I'm for sure raising. I make it 5K to go, and he's in there. Flop king 9-6. It's not the best flop for me. He checks, and I check back. And hello, bink. I make a set. That's what I'm talking about. He checks again, and it's value time. I bet 5,500, and this dude is not a folder. River, jack of clubs. 26,000 in the middle. I for sure have the winner. He never has a flush or a bigger set. Maybe queen 10 gets there, but I'm not even worried about that. But here's the thing. This guy is weak. He checks again. For sure he has a weak hand. Like a 6, maybe pocket 7s, maybe ace high. He's super weak here. So here's a little play that I use in position sometimes when my read is that my opponent is super weak and aggressive. I bet tiny. It's almost like a block bet in position. Just a little annoying bet, a milker bet. I bet 5K. He calls and I show my set. Hey, his hand, pocket 8s, pretty good read there. I thought he had a 6, pocket 7s. I was in the right region, feeling good. And then I find my favorite hand. I get moved to a new table. It's last level of the day. Let's get it. Let's bag. This guy raises from early position. Now, I love ace king, and I almost always 3-bet. I'm very aggressive, but let me set the stage. There are big stacks behind that are squeeze happy, and there's this guy. He just lost a pot. He has 10,000 chips left. He has 5 bigs. I think he's just gonna flick it in and reopen the action. So I just call my ace king from early position, setting like a little trap. Hopefully I can back raise. The big stack just calls, and then the guy with 10,000 chips, he picks up his chips, and I think he's gonna go all in. He just calls. Dude, he calls 4K off of 10K. It's so tilting, man. I'm like, oh, dude, just raise. And then we go 5 ways to a flop, and the flop is 9-7-5. So my plan just completely falls apart. I feel like an idiot, man. Just another example where I tried to make a play today, and I'm frustrated. I'm losing a little bit of confidence. But it's the last level. Let's find a bag, find a bag. I make a nice bluff here on this ace-high board with king-queen. So, dude, it's not the easiest day, but I'm battling. I'm in the trenches. Give me some credit. And then this. This is the key hand of my main event. I've fought all day, and now I find ace-queen offsuit in late position in the cutoff. I raise to 4,500, and the button looks serious. He grabs 2 red chips and raises 10,000. He 3-bets. But it's a small size. It's a very, very small size. Listen to this. You can feel the tension. Last level of day 2, WSOP main event. Over half the field is eliminated. I want to prove to the poker world that I'm more than a content creator. I belong, man. I can play this game. With ace queen here, you can just call. You can take a flop, but out of position, a little bit tricky. I started this hand with 100,000, 50 bigs. I don't think he has ace king. I don't think he has a big hand at all. I think he's trying to isolate with jack 9, maybe some king 10, some Broadway stuff, suited aces. I just don't think he's that strong. My path to victory in this hand is aggression. I 4-bet. I turned my ace queen into a bluff. 27,000. Dude, if he folds, I'm cruising to a nice bag. Day 3, here I come. This is it. The moment. This is going to work. My moves will work. And my heart falls out of my chest. He reaches and makes it 60,000. I just feel like I suck at poker, man. I just feel like I'm really trash at the game right now. It's just so frustrating, man. Man, I'm losing confidence. My moves are not working. I'm punting. This is the lowest moment I've felt in this tournament so far. My head is spinning. I lose another hand, lose, and mercifully the day ends. I bagged 62,000 chips. I'm still alive for day 3, but my spirit is shattered. But the beautiful thing about poker is you just need a chip and a chair. Day 3. I'm feeling energized, rested. Watch me today. 9,700 players started and only 3,700 are left. I'm in this thing, man. Middle position raises to 5,500, and I have king queen off in the small blind. Today, I have a feeling my moves will work. I'd bluff. A 3-bet bluff to 16K. We get the snap fold. That's a nice first hand of the day. Let's go. And then ace king off falls in my lap. My favorite hand. I'm in the cutoff with the church. There's an open from the same guy I just bluffed, and now I'm gonna 3-bet for value. Notice the smaller size. I make it 13K in position. He calls, and we see the beautiful king 4-3. Hello. What a sexy board for ace king in a 3-bet pot. I bet, and look at me. I'm up to 90K in the main. But poker, just like life, is a wild ride. I'm in the big blind with ace 9 off. Ace of hearts. The button opens.
All right, let's keep this going, man. We're having a really nice session here. Hi, everyone. You're in a bubble here in the Bounty Grand. All right, got some chips there. 2 bounties already. 55 stacks, 77. Obviously, all eyes here. Final 45. Cover some bounties over here. Let's get it on. Let's have some fun. Fuck, man, I love streaming. It's just so fun to me that I gotta hang out with you guys, make some silly jokes, try to own some of these kids. Obviously, all eyes on the 500, but I gotta focus on these other hands as well. We have a set. This guy raises I flat. Still quite happy with my holding. Ace deuce. This guy just won a big pot. Full house. I win, right? You just found a big bluff. Yeah. Nice. Ace jack here, 30 away from the money. I know it's all about the 500, but I got to focus on every hand, so I take the audience wherever my attention basically is. I think that makes for the best show. How do bounty tournaments work? Sure. So bounty tournament is different. So this is a normal tournament where I paid $55. $5 goes to the site for rake, and then $50 goes to the prize pool. Based on where you finish, it gets paid out. It's different. In bounty tournaments, half the money goes to the prize pool and half the money goes to the bounties. So in this tournament, this is a starting bounty. So that just shows what you can win if you knock them out. But in reality, $50 is in the bounty here, right? It's a 108. So $8 goes to rake, $50 goes to the prize pool, $50 goes to the bounty. So this person's, so if I knock this person out, I get $25, but then that other $25 adds to my head. Progressive knockout format. It's a beautiful thing. Kind of just want to go big here in position, I think. Honestly, near the bubble, played a little stronger. Four players are left. How much we got locked up? We've locked up 843 in the bounty and 7. So 1600. Which is nice, but I want the 40K. Let's see what we can do. Next ladder at 30. Long ways away. A good player should never regret his decisions. What are you talking about? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. A good player should never regret his decisions. Nah, man. I talk to some of the best players in the world. I'm lucky to network with some absolutely elite players. All the time they make mistakes and regret plays. The players at the top of the food chain actually are more self-critical of themselves. Where like a weak rag who just sucks will be like, oh, I'm so good. They just like can't handle thinking they're not the best. Where a top tier player questions themselves, asks lots of questions, remains curious about the game, you know, all these things. Line's going up soon. 15K big blind. $7-3 nothing. I got some other hands. I get it in good here. Ooh, River King. It's a bad beat. He got it in really good. $700 bounty. Oh, I skipped the big blind? Oh, because he got knocked out. Yo, I skipped the big blind because he got knocked out. That's great work. I'm going to play Limp. Oh, Limp traps some strong hands as well off a 16. Good chance we face some aggression. Flipping here. Wow, what a flop. Nice. Big time double. $9-4. I need some cards here. Got a little card dead, but I'm patient. I'm patient. Okay, we lose a flip there for a bounty. I caught this guy bluffing. Now we have lots of chips in the 55. We got lots of action everywhere. So he's sitting out. I really only cover this player for a $400 bounty. Yo, let's go, everybody! We got a big double here. 108 bounty grand. I jammed King Queen. King Queen's a great reshove hand from late position. I got snapped. I was scared, but it was just tens and then we won the flip. So we got a lot of chips here now. King 8 can't play. 16K big blinds. This is the tournament I won the other day. On Friday, I won it, actually. And I went deep on it on Sunday as well. I love the Lucky Sevens. The Lucky Sevens. Any tips for study? What's your method? Go to my YouTube channel and go Kevin Martin, How to Get Better at Poker. Especially the recent one. I diagnose people. You can pretty much put yourself into one of 4 categories. And then I guide people in the way. Do you ever just limp aces like a dirty dog? I do. Should we just continue the trap? Sure. Shall we just continue the trap? Nah, he has something. No, he doesn't have anything. I think I might 3-bet this guy again. Nice. So got a lot of chips there in the bounty grand. Hey. Are you gay? The old school definition of gay is happy and jolly, right? Sometimes I'm happy. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I go through some mental struggles. Oh, are you talking sexual preference? No, I'm not into dudes like that. I know. I kind of look like I could be gay. I get it. I see it. I don't cover Big Blind either. I don't cover anybody. Are you asking? Are you trying to get my number? Are you a guy that's trying to pick me up? No, I'm not available. That's very kind of you. Okay, new table. Still fine. Want to pick up spots, you know? Get this in here. I'm ahead. My hand is suited and ahead. Queen of spades. Okay, queen of clubs. Now, ace of clubs. Wow, I tried. Tried my magical powers. Raise, this guy jams, he's never folding. King Jack, pretty happy to see Ace Queen here. Wow, a lot of outs for the King and the Jack. No, Ace Queen holds. Okay, I'm the shortest at the table here. Ladder at 30. At 30, but it's pretty small. I mean, it's $200 ladder. Compared to buying, it's pretty small, though. Hey, what's up, everybody on YouTube and Twitch? Holy shit. Dude, I think we're about to have a great couple months of streaming ahead. It starts with the study, too. The fact that I'm back in the lab and looking at all these spots, it just, like, makes me more confident to take spots. If I bluff, I was like, okay, I got the right hand. It just makes the whole machine work a little bit better. Big blind. Doyle. The Doyle Brunson. I'm never getting walked here. I'm not even going to ask for it. You can just rejam a lot, honestly. A6 depends. If there's any action from this position, it's an automatic fold. What a beautiful jam spot. Raise, call. This guy's really cooking the table right now. Lines are up. Just been a little card dead. I don't think I passed on any spots. I've had some bad offsuit aces, but I really haven't had any hands to fight with, but part of the game, card distribution. Should I bluff all in here? Kind of tempted. I will resist temptation. Don't really care about this ladder. I kind of care about the 40k up top, but now that we're 3 away, I should look at it. He wins a sizable pot. Ace 5. Again, it's kind of a depending thing. He V-pips, I fold. But I got a jam here. Look, into 3 people with the ace 5. It's not the best hand in the world, but I'm definitely going to take it. Good luck. 51,000 out there. This is my chance. 2 quick folds, which is wonderful news. And a quick call, which is bad. Come on, hopefully just got it in with the king queen. Had to take this. King queen? King queen? Queen jack, yes! We're ahead. Ace! Let's go! That worked out wonderfully. Full double. Come on, let's go. Dude, he got it in so fast in the big blind. I was like, Yo. Now, I'm gonna raise. Big time double up. Big time double up. He can put it in. $562 bounty. Okay, he folds. I raise off at 20. What a double up. What a double up. What? He min 3 bets? Did you mean to do that? Okay, I'm going to call for one more big blind. I don't really know what to make of a min 3 bet. Now he goes small. We have the king of clubs. He bets 33k. Backdoor clubs really helps. Min 3 bet out of the big blind. Any more green cards? There's a lot of green left. There's a lot of green left. No more green. Could I ever win? Is he just clicking it with something? I got king jack. Yes! Yes! What a pot. Let's go! Dude, anything can happen in poker tournaments. Just like that, we're up to 600 fucking K. Thanks! Ah! Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Romanovsky is here and he's aggressive, dude. This guy's aggressive. I have to trap in this spot. versus Romanovsky with all these players behind. I'm going to trap the kings. Put it in. I made this play because this guy is 3.3 bigs behind. Romanovsky has 100 big blinds. Oh no. He folds. We call and have top set. We call and we have top set. He bets. All right, keep it clean, dealer. That's as clean as it gets. We have the nuts. I'm going to call any turn bet and any river bet. Doesn't matter what the river is. I'm going to call fast. Diamond comes in. I got top set. He has diamonds, well done, but felt like he was always just going to triple off this hand, you know? Wow, he checks. Okay, well, I win for sure. Can I get the rest of it paid? What a crazy spot this is. What a crazy, crazy spot this is. Romanovsky. Okay, we win a huge one. Wow, 800K. Just like that in a couple of hands. Did you guys see? I was down to 10 bigs. 3 hands in a row. Ace 5, win. King Jack, crazy pot. He min 3-bet win, and then kings. We just won 3 massive hands in a row. 3 massive, massive hands. Number 10 of 30. Chat, be scratch your curry. Train better. These two chop it up. It's fine. Keep that bounty at the table. I now cover fresh frozen. Dude, those were... It's a crazy, crazy sequence of cards. Three hands ago, I had 200K. Romanovsky, he's a tough player to play against. I hate the River Diamond, honestly. It kills the action. Pocket 8s lose to the 10 on the river. Wow, I'm in 5th position now. Didn't even realize I was that far up. I'm in 5th position. The guy had 10-7. Did he misclick? Honestly, did he misclick out of the big blind? Yo, Ram Rodian, appreciate you. Big blind goes up. Nine deuce. Near a bubble over here. It's all about the 500. Romanovsky. Nice. We got a really nice jam spot. Easy jam. 312 bounty, 562. Taking the chips is great, honestly. Call. I got ace 4. What do you got? Ace jack. Sailboat? I feel like we can find a chop here. King? Queen? I don't. King or queen? King or queen for oh, this wheel, dude. I wasn't greedy, bro. Holy shit. 312 bounty and the fucking chips. 1.1 million. Yo. And then I got kings over here for $100 bounty. Yo. Holy shit, man. Running hot at the key moment. Boom! $100 bounty down here too, near the bubble. Holy shit. 5 on the river. Are you kidding me? 5 on the river. Yo, what a spin, man. Ace 4. I was asking for a king or a queen because that would be a chop pot. And we fucking make the wheel. Wow. So that was a $300 bounty. So we got 2 G's locked up. More importantly, I'm in 3rd position of the tournament. Hot diggity dog. Wow. Some key luck there. Some key luck at the right moments. Can you believe the sights here? Holy shit, there's 1,700 people on YouTube. Let's go. Got position on Romanovsky, which is really, really, really clutch. I know it's not the main event, but this is a $100 tournament. That was a clutch $100 bounty. Now I'm one of the big stacks near the bubble. Everyone here is sub 20 besides Romanovsky. Martin Pinero is here as well. What happened there? Raise call. Check, check. Romanovsky bet pot call. Check. Check. Win with ace high. Wow. Wow. Interesting. It's interesting that he bet that on the turn and then didn't fire on the river. Almost down to 3 tables. Rivet fold, big bounty, interesting. Dude, tournaments are crazy. I was down to 10 bigs, and then you guys see this spin up. Romanovsky. Queens in the big. What a fucking spin. Yo, welcome everybody. Let's go, man. Let's go, dude. Wow, $1,500 bounty off of 22. That's legit, man. $1,500 bounty. Okay, we're down to the final 3 tables. Down to the final 3 tables. So what do we have locked up? 2.1K. This is a massive score. Massive score alert. This dude bets big. What was it? Raise flat, bet big jam. 9-7 is behind. Huge pot. Now Romanovsky is medium stack. Button min raise reshove. Fresh frozen. That was a huge pot. That was a huge, huge, huge pot. was this hand? Yeah, he raised from early position to flat from a strong position too. Little 7-3 off burger. Probably a lot of raises on the button. Oh no, he folds. Might be a way to win this hand, actually. Romanovsky. Well, I'm not going to fold for one big blind. I have 7-3 offsuit, but in position, $1,600 bounty. He min raises. This guy's got some tricks, dude. This guy's level of don't give a fuck is at an all-time high. Now he pots it. I guess I'll fold versus that. Just trying to call 5 blinds at this stage of the tournament just to make 2 pair of trips doesn't seem that appealing. His size got me out of there. Crazy plays on GG Poker today. Okay, I got ace-7 suited. I'm gonna 3-bet versus fresh frozen here. To 5.7. I put a little extra on there just because the ante's a little bit bigger. He opens hijack. I've 3-bet the suited ace. Let's go. Good pull. Nice little 3-bet bluff. Holy shit, everybody. If you're here for the first time, hit that sub button on YouTube. Holy absolutely shit, man. 40,000 up top. Yo, let's fucking get it. Come on. Let's go. Big stack on the bubble here as well. Ladder at 21. Nice. We're in the money with the big stack in the Bounty Grand. Stack. Church suited. Wow, there's a lot of opportunity here. $1,500 bounty. Do it. You gotta jam ace jack here. Look at this fucking bounty. Oh, I really wanted him to shove. Honeymaker in the big blind. Jams. I'm in. Wow, ace 10. Church. No, that's a 10 right there. Queen of clubs. Okay. Let's see the river. Club! Yes, yes! Yes! Holy shit, man. They hit a 10 and we go fucking runner. Yo, $600 bounty, but it's the chips, man. It's the chips. I think I'm leading the tournament. Yo, he just had ace 10. Holy shit, man. Fucking $600 bounty. This is crazy. Oh my God, they hit it too. And I go runner. Getting the deuces out of here. Wow. $600 bounty. We got $3 grand guaranteed. $3 grand guaranteed. But that was a huge pot for the chips. Wow, they hit the 10. Club. Yo. That's fucking clutch, man. The church, baby. Ace king suited. Never a doubt. $1.5 million. So we're almost down to 2 tables. So that's 16. Still a while. Chip leader. I'm right there. There's a bunch of us. Wow. There's like 6 stacks around 1.5 million. Romanovsky is behind here with ace jack. It's unlucky. And now they're short with a $1,600. So $1,500 bounty here, $1,600 bounty here. Those are honestly a couple of the bigger bounties left. 2 of the bigger bounties in the tournament. Min opens under the gun. He jams. Yeah, let's just defend. He raises UTG. Defense it up. It's going to open a lot just because these 2 bounties. I'm folding. Let Kevin take it down. Yo, I see the support. Much love, everybody. I feel that. Had her at 15, but we're thinking about making this FT. I'll get back shortly, but this guy jams. $70 bounty. Easy jam. Nice. Dominating king 7. 7 on the flop. Okay. Queen or 10. We lose this one, no problem. $70 bounty. Great spot. Did double up here with queens. Anyway, back to the main event. Back to the main event. Yeah, bet flop. He's barreling the turn. Gets checked, dunked on. And huge pot over there. So now I'm covering the table. Very powerful. I cover him now too. Lines are up 35K. Chat, yes. Yes, chat. This is crazy. Chat going ham, man. Oh, wow. I raise here. He jams. Show me that smaller pair. Ace Jack. I can beat this. 125 bounty. I gotta... it's gonna be tough now. It's gonna be really tough. No, it's okay. Lose some power here. Got it in good twice for bounties, but we lose. It's okay. I got a 1K bounty on my head. Three of 19. Chat, I feel the energy, bro. I feel it, man. Let's fucking go, dude. A lot of variance down the stretch here, but we can take this tournament over. 627 people started. We're down to 19. Small little raise. He's 7. Yeah. A little too weak. Did Romanovsky bust? No, he got moved off. Oh no. That's so sad. He was really short with his $1,600 bounty and he got moved to a different table. Okay. Blind on blind. Fresh frozen. Honestly, very bad suited hand here. I'll just give it to him. What a fun spot to be in the 500. So one elimination left. We're down to 2 tables. Romanovsky's still in with 5 blinds. Current prize right now, $3,000 guaranteed. We're in for 500. We locked up 3K no matter what, but we are playing for a lot more. Let's take a break. It's a good idea. Last little hand before the break. Let's get raises from early position. I'll play check call for quarter. Hopefully this man chills out. We're down to 2 tables, you guys, in the 500. We're down to 2 tables. King, queen. Nice. Deep run here as well, but it's all about this one, guys. Final 16. I'm in 3rd position. Holy shit. We have over 3,000 people. Thank you very much. Wherever you are in the world right now watching, send me your energy. I have a chance to win 40 fucking K right now. Take a break. Namaste. I'll be right back, guys. Much fucking love. Holy shit. If you guys want more about my story, this is the last vlog I released. I get a little personal here. And yeah, much love. I'll be right back.
Content creator. I belong, man. I can play this game. With ace queen here, you can just call. You can take a flop, but out of position, a little bit tricky. I started this hand with 100,000, 50 bigs. I don't think he has ace king. I don't think he has a big hand at all. I think he's trying to isolate with jack 9, maybe some king 10, some Broadway stuff, suited aces. I just don't think he's that strong. My path to victory in this hand is aggression. I 4-bet. I turned my ace queen into a bluff. 27,000. Dude, if he folds, I'm cruising to a nice bag. Day 3, here I come. This is it. The moment. This is going to work. My moves will work. And my heart falls out of my chest. He reaches and makes it 60,000. I just feel like I suck at poker, man. I just feel like I'm really trash at the game right now. It's just so frustrating, man. Man, I'm losing confidence. My moves are not working. I'm punting. This is the lowest moment I've felt in this tournament so far. My head is spinning. I lose another hand, lose, and mercifully the day ends. I bagged 62,000 chips. I'm still alive for day 3, but my spirit is shattered. But the beautiful thing about poker is you just need a chip and a chair. Day 3. I'm feeling energized, rested. Watch me today. 9,700 players started and only 3,700 are left. I'm in this thing, man. Middle position raises to 5,500 and I have king queen off in the small blind. Today, I have a feeling my moves will work. I'd bluff. A 3-bet bluff to 16K. We get the snap fold. That's a nice first hand of the day. Let's go. And then ace king off falls in my lap. My favorite hand. I'm in the cutoff with the church. There's an open from the same guy I just bluffed, and now I'm gonna 3-bet for value. Notice the smaller size. I make it 13K in position. He calls, and we see the beautiful king 4-3. Hello. What a sexy board for ace king in a 3-bet pot. I bet, and look at me. I'm up to 90K in the main, but poker, just like life, is a wild ride. I'm in the big blind with ace 9 off, ace of hearts. The button opens. I defend and we see a flop. Wow. Heart, 8-5 deuce. Wow. I flop the nut flush draw and 2 overs. I check to the razor. He bets 4,000. Now, I have a huge hand. I've won a few pots on day 3. I can feel my momentum building. $10 million up top. This is my chance. I'm feeling better. I'm ready to cook. I think about calling, but today I want to control the action. I want to be aggressive. I raised to 12,000. Good things can happen. I can win right now. We can play later streets. The only thing I don't want to happen here is for him to go all in. What a hard spot, man. Poker's hard, dude. And to be honest, man, my fucking life has been hard lately, dude. I've honestly tried to hide it from you guys on social media, YouTube. I've just tried to put one foot in front of the other, but man, I've gone through it the last couple years. Dude, it's just facts, man. I went through a divorce. It emotionally destroyed me. I lost half my money. I've been distracted. I've been trying to deal with other personal issues. You know, I've just been trying to figure out what the point of all of this is. Like, why are we on this planet? What is this? What is this life? What is this poker game? What is this all about? Why am I doing this? And my poker has suffered. I've fallen apart in my quest. I haven't been studying. I'm not sharp right now. I just kind of suck, dude. I just feel like I kind of suck, man. I used to be good at poker, bro. Guys, a couple of years ago, I was playing at such a high level, studying every day. But right now, I just feel like fucking trash. I'm not gonna fold. I'm not gonna fold. I raised the ace of hearts. I hate that he jammed. I'm hoping he has queens. We're flipping versus that. Good luck, me.
Yeah. Dude. So it's pretty vulnerable at the end of that vlog. Life has been tough, but I feel good, man. I feel like I got through a lot of that shit. And it's kind of shown in my actions, dude. I've studied every single day since the WSOP, 2-hour coaching session yesterday. Every hand I've saved or reviewed. I'm thinking about poker. I'm thinking about content. Like, I'm back, man. I'm focused. Much love, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's do this. Number 3, but the suited ace again. Versus Fresh Frozen. Have Ace 2 suited. Mr. Freshy Frozen. Nice. That's great. Yo, and we just got a $70 bounty. Get the bounty in the chat. $70 bounty here. That's clutch. Nice little 3-bet bluff there. So we're down to 16. Romanovsky's still in there. We're up to 1.5 million. Final 2 tables. Wow, wow, wow. What a session, dude. Made some satellite hits earlier. Try to stay calm, make my moves, play my game, and the chips will fall where they may. Dude, in that vlog, in the WSOP, I felt sick to my stomach when I busted because it was just like totally my fault. I didn't play the main event well at all. And I really had to take a look at the mirror. I was like, dude, what are you, like, you're 32, man. You've had a decent career, but like, are you just not going to reach your potential? So I had a serious look in the mirror and I was like, bro, you got to fucking get your act together. And sure enough, last couple weeks I have, and I just want to keep consistently, keep it going. I got ace 3 suited into the field that I cover. Assume these guys are mostly going to be jamming if they VPIP or calling, of course. But yeah, there it is. $1,500 bounty. I'm not going to raise call. It's a $1,500 bounty, but Too much for 20 bigs. What is my calling range? That's a good question. It's not this though. Ace 3 suited, a great like 4-bet shove hand, but calling off? No. You really need this hand to have fold equity. Yeah, I wanted to open, but you can have it. From Thailand, I'm sending energy to Kmart. Thank you so much, Shipping Mate. All the good vibes, brother. Take it down. What up, Mike? Appreciate that. You got this, boss. Let's go. Appreciate that. Martin Pinero does play the small 3-bet here. It's 40,000 up top. So ladder here at 15, $330 ladders. This will open up the other table. See what's going on over there. So got the other table open. There's one dude with 2 million. This is the other table. This guy's beasting. This guy's heaps too. A lot of 10 big blind stacks. Romanowski basically gets the double. What happened here? Romanowski raised from early position. Ace 9 off a huge bounty. This dude flats. Bet call. Check, 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 check. Wow. Couple crazy hands. Let's go, guys. Send me some run good. How do you do it? You like the video on YouTube. All right, final 20. We got 1,800 people on YouTube. If everybody can just take a second, go down here and hit the like button. It's 1,500 people. Let's smash this. I would really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Takes 2 seconds. The show is free. Much love. It's very, very, very helpful. Reduce. Any walks about? I could get a walk in this lineup. Very bottom hand here. I will just give it up. Raising a 3-bet. Fresh frozen covers for $1,200 bounty. Raise 3-bet. Honestly, these bounties are not that big anymore considering the situation. 1,500 is big. C3-bet pre should be what is a pretty polar range checks flop. I jam here, big one. Ace 9 gets me. GG Daily Heater. Got a couple of bounties. This is 3-bet pot. He checks it to him twice. Pot ace high here. I'll get back to this hand, but easy call with the pillars. This is for a $56 bounty on chips. King queen. I'm playing defense to the straight. Ooh, spade is nice. Let's go! Guys, $56 bounty. We got a lot of chips here in the bounty grind. We're very deep. We're very, very, very deep. That's nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, he had quads. And Fresh Frozen went for it. Oh my god. That's crazy. A huge, huge change in the pecking order. Now I got 10s up here. Guys, he has a 1.1k bounty and 1 big blind. He has a 1.1k. He's in for a limp. Wow. Everybody calm down. This is crazy. My heart's pounding. I can admit it. My heart's pounding. This is never a big hand. 1.1k bounty. Jam. There's no version of this hand doing anything else. Just don't think he has any calls here. Okay, bunch of dead money. 10s. King 9. For a 1.1k bounty. It's a huge, huge fucking bounty. No 5. That would be a sick way to lose. No king. Boom! $1,100 in my account instantly. Holy shit, what a bounty, man! Holy shit, what a bounty. 1.1k USD, dude. Oh! This is crazy, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Job's not finished, but holy shit, what a bounty. Dude, look at this, man. I have about 4.5k locked, but I'm going for all of it. Yo, that was the only way to play that hand. That was the only way to play that hand, was to go for the jam call. Just didn't want to get involved here. Ace 10 wins. Their bounty stay in play. 1.1k bounty. Holy. What happened in that 3-bet pot, though? Got ace queen. Okay, we're raise calling everybody. Couldn't kind of hijack. Carl's just calls. Small little bet on King 6. Just take it down. Let's go. $1.7 million. Hot damn. So this guy's got a lot of chips. I want to review this 3-bet pot. He had quads. So he raised, he 3-bet queens, he called. Flop went check check. He continued to check the quads. Just called. Oh, he made bottom full house. That makes sense. He thought his hand was good, which totally makes sense. He never has a queen that checks twice. It's just a cooler. Look, quads versus bottom boat. But it set me up perfectly with the 10s. Set me up perfectly with the 10s. We got that ladder. So 4.5 thousand guaranteed. Locked. We're going for more though. Why jam there with the 10s? It's just such a high pressure situation. The bounty added so much money. 3-betting non all in with 10s there. Nah, you just want to jam, pick up the chips, continue on. You know what I mean? Chat's about to go mental. Let's go, you guys. Let's fucking go. We have other runs as well. Final 34 in the 108 grand, but it's all about this one right now. Ace deuce king 8. Looks like an elimination here probably. We do see an elimination. 9-6. I'm just gonna fold. Boom. That was huge. Massive Kmart. Those are some of the biggest bounties I've ever gotten, dude. Truly some of the biggest bounties I've ever gotten. I'm going to call here. I just think he shoves an ace pre, and I don't get why he would check shove anything super good in this spot. So I'm going to trust my read and call. King, queen. Damn. Ace 7. That's not good. Oh my god. I'm untouchable today. Dude, you can't beat me today. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, I just peel off the nastiest bad beat here. I'm blessed. What do you want me to say? I'm blessed. $107 bounty. But more importantly, the chip's final 31. He played it weird and he got it in good. He fooled me. He fooled me, but we fucking just bang off the king. Raise here in a jam. This is the other table. That was nasty. He's the big bounty here. So that's why he's considering it. Does get it in. Jacks versus ace jack for heaps. Wow. He hits an ace, but he has clubs. Wow. For a $1,500 bounty. Oh, he gets there. Okay, now there's a 1280 there. This could be interesting. Fold. I got a bad hand. Justice for this guy, I guess. This is a moment in time. Over 3,000 people watching. 5 of 13. Soft final table bubble. Yo, I got so lucky here in the bounty ground. This one's like 7K up top. Just never thought he had an ace here, man. His hand's weird. He limped, I raised. I thought he would limp jam most of his aces, and then I bet flop. He calls turn ace, and then he check shoves. Why would you check shove an ace here? I have so many bluffs. You want me to just to blast off? But I mean, he did get it in good, and then I just got super lucky on the river. That was crazy. So now we got big stack there. Limp raise. This dude jams. Here we go. Action, action. Hard for him to fold after putting in this many chips. 4.5 blinds. Martin Pinero's thinking about getting in there. He does put in a lot of money in folds. That was costly. And this dude. Well, he hits a king. Everything evens out here. Okay, he stays alive. It's a good spot for both these players. Aces! I got aces. I cover him. Ace king? Okay. I raise. I got the birds. $600 bounty, $600 bounty. This guy's got 1281. Martin Pinero. We're looking for jams. He's time banking. He's going to put it in usually after all these time banks, right? Just need to breathe, but stay present. You know, prepared for these moments. That's all you can do. Just want to compete. Just want to show up every day and compete. He's using all the time banks. Ace of spades. Ace of hearts. Ah, that's sad after all that. I thought he was going in for sure. Okay. Blind's going up soon. Kind of have this section of shorties at our table. He has 15 here. Yeah, let's just keep things respectful and chill in the chat. You know, a lot of people are here. Mods are doing a great job. Thank you to them as always. This dude just jams. This guy's had a good spin up. These more time banks. Damn aces there. That was so crazy. Wow. Raise, big check raise, and then a click. We are blessed today. We are blessed today. This is a big pot here. Sask Printer. Who is this? Some Canadian player. He wins a nice one. This dude just jams, takes it down. 60K big blind. Welcome everybody, old, new. Here we are, baby. Live from Calgary, Alberta. This is my office where I'm trying to become the best poker streamer in the world. Best poker streamer that I can be. Jam on the turn. He's an $1,800 bounty. King Queen combo draw. GG. What a pot for him. $1,800 bounty. Holy shit, what a pot for him. Nice hand. So we lose somewhere down to 12, which is a ladder. We get a ladder at 12. It's officially 5 Gs locked up. Almost, a little bit less. 4.9K or something. Next ladder at 10, and then they start at the final table. But wow, big shove on the river. 2x pot. Missed what happened here, but 2x pot river shove takes it down. When does it go hand for hand? I believe at 10. I know those aces were looking pretty good. He jams 300K. It's a $1,200 bounty. Wow. I think I would fold, but it's close. If I could see live cards, I would definitely call. Chat is buzzing. So six-handed, six-handed. A jam from Martin. Jam for 4.6 and a call. Runs into the kings. GG to Martin. We're down to 11. It's the ladder between 11 and 10. More power over here. I'm going to raise this button. I'm going to raise to a bigger size because we'll be committed versus him if he shoves, but this guy really has to Daniel Devoris concept I was just looking at, raising a little bit bigger. If he runs, we go. If there was no bounty in play here, I might not open this on the button, but we get the job done. Snap walk for luck. He must have had a very bad hand on the button. We're playing a lot more hands over here than they are. Do I want that? Could slow things down a little bit, but pretty good spot though. We cover these three. Big pot over here, nut flush, jam and a call. Ace 10, king 10. Ace 10 gets it in very good. King 10 is out. No, ace 10 wins. That evens out things here a little bit. One elimination away from hand for hand. He jammed and he called king 10. King 10. No. Yeah, folds to me. I'll play limp with 6-7 off here. Could do a lot of raise first inning, but I'll limp to 6-7. Shorty in the big. Big pot developing over here. A bet and a jam. And a cold call. Wow. Wow, ace is no good. Oh my god, that's such a bad beat. Ace has got it in so good there. Diamond River. Oh, this guy's dead. Okay, GG, we lose a player, so we're down to 10. Mr. Luck gets the bounty. Wow, that could have been final table, but that guy got really, really lucky for 2 million chips. Wow, that was like a 2K bounty there too. Okay, so we're 4-handed here. All in. Hopefully somebody busts him. Okay, we're hoping for a knockout. Final table. We missed the big blind. Send me to the final table of the 500. Queens versus nines. 9 of spades for the final table. Now, nobody's really short. That could create a really interesting situation. Nobody's really short. The short stack has 17 big blinds now, and he gets moved to our table. Blinds go up. So now let's take a look at the chips. Everything's pretty close right now. The chip leader is 2.1 million. I'm in 7th with 1.5. Everybody's congested. Look, everybody in the tournament is between 30 and 15 big blinds. So that is quite something. So ICM pressure quite high right now. But at the same time, if somebody takes over the tournament, they can run away with this thing. 3-bet pot here. A lot of chat pros in the chat. Yeah. It doesn't bother me, man. I work on my game. I talk to players that are much better than me. You know, I like the engagement. It's nice people are involved. Sometimes people are rude, but 3-bet pre. He bet really small on the flop. This hand will determine our new chip leader. $627 people joined. I paid for my... Oh, we got the ladder too. I forgot. Guys, we got the ladder. 5.4. We have 5,400 locked. Now the ladder from 10 to 9 is substantial. The ladder from 10 to 9 is $1,400. It's bigger than the next couple. Wow, the ladder from 10 to 9 is bigger than the ladder from 9 to 8 and 8 to 7. That's a little bit weird. But the next ladder, not that I'm dying for it. It's 1.4K, where the next ladder is 1.3, 1.6. So from 10 to 9. If any of you guys want to play on GG Poker, I do have a link in the chat and an affiliate code KMART. Please gamble responsibly, but if you ever sign up for GG Poker, please go through my link, help support the stream. Again, raise, 3-bet, call, bet small, call, barrels. He triples it off. Very interesting. I'll show that hand, of course, but we are jamming turn, pair and flush draw. Folds are great. Okay, that guy did triple it off, and that's your new leader. Damn, this guy snaps it in. Got a lot of equity. King Jack. Ah. I'm gonna raise Queen Jack suited. This guy 3-bet pre and triple it off. Aces, kings, queens, it would all make sense. Ace Jack, I don't know. Bluff. Be a savage bluff. There's a chip lead pot. Hand for hand. Yo, we just hit 2,000 live viewers on YouTube. That's what's up. Look at that. Holy shit, man. That's crazy, bro. Smash the sub button. Smash the like button. 2,000 concurrents on YouTube. That's crazy for a poker stream. Much love. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's go ahead, bet flop, check turn. Interesting. Queen Ace Jack. All makes sense. Makes sense. Bet flop. Chev would be sick from Santiago. Santiago Plante. Who's this guy? Do I know this guy? King 8. I'm just going to fold. I see him in play. Defending's like kind of marginal. Get a big bounty here. I'm going to play limp. It's definitely the right play with this combo. Start with check on this board. Make a pair, which is weird. All in call the other table. Are we off to the final table? No ace, king, or queen, and we've final tabled the fucking 500. Oh, man. Big time final table. Win. Have 8, no diamond. Probably not going to win this pot very often. Eight, no diamond. Oh, I win. Guys, we just final tabled the 500 bounty fucking main event, dude. This is not an easy tournament to final table. We just did it, baby. Let's go. We get a little rollback as well. 627 people started. 4,000 guaranteed. We've locked up a 7K score minimum. And now ladders are in play. I'm going to stretch it out. Holy shit, change the title. I'll get the payouts up. Unbelievable. Coming in with a good chance to win it. Look at those payouts. Look at those payouts. 20K up top plus bounties. It's going to be 40K for the win. We already have 7,000 locked up. Let's go for the 40K though. Unbelievable. Just gonna get some social media out. Easy jam. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Final table. What up, Sean? How you doing, man? Okay. Final table, the bounty main. Unbelievable. Let's win this thing, dude. Let's go get it. Let's go get the dub here. Come on, man. 9 players remain. Isn't that insane? Guys, final table. 40,000 for the win. I have a chance to win 40 fucking thousand right now. Live on stream. We have 7 grand locked up. Massive final table. Come join. I'm going to ship this thing. Right in the hunt, you know? Just getting the social media out. This is the biggest final table I've had in a while. This is what's up, bro. Gonna do a little seat switcheroo. I'm gonna talk to Eugene. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. Eugene told me to sit there. Is this the biggest final table of the year? I think so. Three deuce. That's a good hand to see. That's a good hand to be against. All right, we double there. Okay, final table. Here we go. Mr. Luck sits to my left. 43 big, 61, 57. Just got the chip leader to my left. Okay. You can see the payouts over there. Currently rates the ISIN value at 11,000, which is real time. If you guys want to follow me on social media, Kevin Rob Martin, Instagram, Twitter. Do it. I have a team. We work really hard to put out good content. Chasing the Poker Dream. Wow. First hand. Jam call. We could have a ladder the very first hand. Ace King versus 10s. Small bounty off the table. Start off with a ladder. 1K ladder? Let's go. I just made $1,000. I just made $1,000. Let's go. Nice hand to Sask Printer. Just like that. 8 G's locked, man. An 8K score. Let's go. You love when this happens, man. You absolutely love when this happens. You absolutely love when this happens. Okay, Twitter, done. Wow. This guy just shoved 3 deuce and now he jams and I have aces. We could have a lot of chips here. We could have a lot of chips here. What do you have? Freeze. He says, you suck. Could have a lot of chips here. That locks it up. Give him a 3, doesn't matter. Okay, out of nowhere. It's 3.5K up top. Down here. We got 7K up top. We got some side spots, but obviously this final table is this story. These are all in the money. Crazy day of cards, you know? Somebody said for these ladders, well, there's something to be said for taking the tournament over and getting these big bounties. 3K bounty, 3K bounty, 1.5, 1.4, 2K, 1500, 1500. All the bounties at this stage are fucking massive. This is a crazy, crazy run. Thank you so much for joining me. Wow, they get it all in. King Jack, King Jack. They both have the nuts. Blind on blind, they chop it all up. 40K big blind. Little 3-4 of diamonds facing UTG Open from the chip leader. Not quite. This guy actually has a lot of chips now. I'm going to come along with 3-4 of diamonds. Yo, we're getting a raid from Santuza. Thank you so much. What great timing. Nothing here. I'll play check. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. My name is Kmart. We're at the final table, our biggest final table of the year, final 8, with $8,000 locked up. We have some other runs as well, but we're locked into this one. Sitting very comfortable at 41 big blinds. Insane, insane, insane stream. If any of you guys are new to poker, so poker is gambling. It's gambling. Sometimes you're going to lose, sometimes you can win, but it is a unique game where there is a skill edge. Out of all the forms of gambling, it is the most skillful. You can have a very small edge, but the thing is, if you play every day, you play lots of tournaments, that small edge starts to manufacture into a big edge. And the math is undeniable. This is a beautiful game. I've been pursuing this thing for fucking 10 years, man. And it's given me an amazing life, but I'm not done, dude. I'm nowhere near my prime, man. We have 400k here, 230k there, 1.6 million. Nice. $70 bounty, and he's dead to running flush or running straight. He's not dead. Can you imagine if he hit it? Wow. How does he chop there? Okay, I'm just gonna take a break. Be right back. Insane. The biggest final table of the year. Biggest final table of the year. Yo, shout out to GG Poker. They just hit me with the retweet. I'm sponsored by GG Poker, the #1 site in the entire fucking world. Wow, big raise here. Chips flying. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and use my break. Holy shit, we have 1,500 people live on Twitch. We have 2,000 live on YouTube. What's going on? Wow. Nuts. Second nuts. That is a cooler. And that's very good for me. That's very good for me. What a cooler. I'll review this hand when I come back. But now all the chips are on my right. That was a crazy hand. Okay, quick little break. I'll be right back. Yo. Okay, welcome back. Again, a lot of people here. Check out these shorts, by the way. I got them in Bali. They're kind of hipstery. Yo, if you guys are new here, a lot of new people. My name's Kevin. I started in the fucking micro stakes 10 years ago. And here we are. We've done amazing things. But I'm a man on a mission, bro. I study this game every single day. I have elite coaches. I'm even trying to get my mind, my body to the right state where I can, you know, just execute on the tables. I make mistakes all the time. Sometimes I'm cringy, but on this channel, I can guarantee you effort. I put my heart and soul into every single tournament, man, and I try to create this content for you guys to enjoy, to learn something. Much love. Thank you for being here. If you want to support my journey, it's very, very simple. I just ask things like, you know, follow me on social media. I got all these platforms. Me and my team, we tweet about poker, life. I went out and this was my day off on Tuesday. I went to the mountains. Look how beautiful this view is. I just stared at it for hours. It was so beautiful. Final table. So he lost a lot of power. I'm going to review that hand in a second. But Santiago has all the chips now. It looked like it was a savage cooler. Oh yeah, I was in this hand. I totally forgot. He raised from under the gun. It's wide, but as the cheap leader, it's probably good with the suited king. Flat small blind. And I call in the big blind. Flop checked through. Turn spade hit. And that's where things got a little bit crazy. Santiago bet half pot out of position. The call, river spade, check. And he went for a check raise. Wow. That's pretty sexy. He went for a check raise. Massive check raise and got paid. Crazy. Crazy. So we're final two tables over here as well. This is a 108 and we have $600 locked up. Jams here. We are ahead of their range, so I'm going to reshove. $90 bounty. Ooh, that's not good. 200. Oh, wow. I don't see any spades anywhere, personally. There's one. 5 of spades? I'm dead. Wow, everybody has the nuts around me. Damn. He takes it all. We're also big stack. It just doesn't matter, though. This is the one we care about. I should have a piece of beef jerky as well. Ace queen ace 4. Big pot. Ace queen wins. Now he's short. Look, there goes raise jam. So shorty over here. Luckman is he's having a crazy final table. He basically sends the chip lead over here and then he doubles up. King 9 suited. Could get first ski, but so obviously you want to survive, you want to get ladders, but I kind of do want to, you know, win the tournament. Like that's a pretty big thing. This is so exciting, man. Ace 10. I'm gonna raise. I'm gonna open the ace 10. Went to a slightly bigger size as well. Hey, good flop. I mean, it has to be a turn bet. I have to bet this turn. I have to bet this turn. I have to go to a big size too. Versus Santiago. To a jam for value, what hands could he have? 3-5 suited. I think a lot of his 2 pairs check shoves. He doesn't have jacks plus. I think that just 3 bets pre. Could I get paid by King 10? Ah. I'm going to check. I'm going to check. For 2 million chips. I think I got him. Do I play river all in? Maybe, I don't know. But I don't even think King 10, Queen 10 calls. Like, I just have to be stone bluffing. Huge pot. Huge fucking pot, guys. It's a massive hand. We're up over 2 million, peaking in the tournament. Massive. I think I have to check river. I just think it's too thin. I just don't even think Queen 10 calls, you know? He's 5-3 suited. He check calls turn, but he probably check shoves 2 pair. Pocket 10s here. Pocket 10s. Breeze call. Early position raise, call. Raise from the chip later. I'm gonna let it go. Gonna let it go. I'm very happy I mucked this hand. There's a lot of strength everywhere. I don't know what was going on, but not for me, dude. Not for me. Nice laydown. It was a raise, a 3-bet, a jam. Okay, all in. Nice. Get it in super good here, final 13. Nice. And then here I got nothing. E7. Clicks it. It's gonna hit. It's not getting the bounties, but we are getting the ladders. Get the ladders in the chat. Top 7 guarantee, which means $6,279.82 guaranteed, and that's just the payout. It's not even including the bounty. So when you add it all together, we're at a $9,000 score. $9,000 score. Nice hand to Sask Printer. I think that was a good fold with the 10s, man. I think that was a good fold with the 10s. Eight, 9 of hearts. I'm going to open this at the final table. This hand goes down in value a little bit, but raise this up. Raise and take, that's great. Lines are up to 50K. Ace Queen now. Raise it up. In the low jack. Back-to-back raise and takes. Don't mind if I do. Three in a row. Raise the ace king. 3 opens in a row. The third one's definitely the best open here. Santiago hits me with a call. Pretty good flop. Ace Queen 4. I'm going to bet turn 10. I'm going to check pot control a little bit. I just think even if he has like ace 5 and I start big betting the turn based on that previous hand, he starts folding. So I don't think we have 3 streets here. Let's check this one. Chill a little bit. River Club. I mean, hopefully he plays check. Pretty far up in my range. I think I might just have to click the call button. Would he turn, I don't know, a pair into a bluff, like pocket 7s, pocket 8s, pocket 9s? Would he maybe check raise some of his club combos on the flop? Ace Queen is there. Ace 10 is there. Would he turn Jack 10 into a bluff or King 10 into a bluff? Probably not. Yeah. Nice hand. Maybe I can fold river. It's tough though. I check back turn, top of my range, club peels off. He's the chip later. I hated the spot, I'll tell you that much. I'll lose a big one there. It's okay. It's all right. Onwards. Raise versus Limp. Expected him to raise actually a lot himself. Nuts. Shake off the last hand. Focus on this hand. Limp raise call. We got the nuts. And I think we continue. I got the nizzles here at the final table. Might check actually. I might check the nuts. I'm gonna check it back. Tricky. It's instincts. I just think I gotta check here. Let this chip later do something. I saw him 2x pot shove earlier in a weird spot versus a capped range, so let's give him a chance, I guess. Now I go half. Maybe he turns something into a bluff. Turns something into a bluff. Nice hand. Checking the turn. I mean, these tough spots, man. I could fold ace king versus the flush. I could just barrel turn. I'll definitely, this is the biggest final table I've had in a while, so I'm definitely going to review this one, but we're doing some good stuff here. And I got 2 million. I got some crazy runs. I'm 9 of 13 here as well. And then here, I kind of got a deadly run going on as well. I'm barreling here with 2 pair, and then I'm all in here, 9 of 13. I'm not going to fold ace queen suited. Versus this late position clicking stuff. Big one. Let's see. Ooh, we add some additional outs. Nah, we lose a big flip there. It's okay. Great run. Added to the today command, I mean, we're flipping there to take over the tournament basically. 13th. 108 bounty grand. We got 13th for $640. I didn't even play many tournaments today. The runs were just sensational. That's a nice little hit, but anyway. Cutoff raise. I cover for a $1,500 bounty with flop open ender. I'm gonna bet. Cutoff versus big blind. Take it down, take it down, take it down. Crazy spots. I folded 10s pre-flop. I really felt like I should probably maybe fold this river. If I have the ace of clubs, maybe I turn my hand into a bluff, you know? Not sure. Tough spots. Yo, 2,400. This is the biggest stream we've had on YouTube this year. Has to be. What's up, everybody? Crazy, crazy, crazy. 4,000 concurrents. Hello. Let's just turn off the payouts. I just want to see the chat. Chat's so funny. We're also deep in this bounty encore. 500 people started. We're deep over here. Versus Fart 83, Fart 83. Somebody in the chat said 10-9 of clubs. Somebody called their hand exactly. When someone starts shoving this amount, it really weights towards ace, king, ace, queen. But it's still going to be 10s and 9s and stuff. So we're pretty excited to call. For a $70 bounty. It's ace 10. I'm a favorite. I have a set, but he has a lot of outs. Ace is fine. Got a faded diamond. Let's go! $70 bounty. Dude, don't forget about the bounty encore. Massive, massive. $70 bounty. So this is a $54 game. $73 in bounties plus the cash. We're in second place over here too. All right, chat, I love you, but let's get the payouts back up. Hijack raise, both players call. This poker game, man, I'm onto something with this poker game, dude. There's some skill in this game. I can feel it, dude. Bet. And a raise out of the small blind. Wow. Raise, re-raise, and he just clicks it. Santiago Plante. Now this is an interesting one. Yo, another raid. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Final table, the 500 bounty high roller. 9G's guaranteed. Wow, that is an interesting card. Neither player really has an ace. So it's such an interesting spot. This guy's really capped at Queen X, right? Has to be. This guy's a queen. How could he have an ace? Very intricate spots. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing for $40,000. We're at the final table of the 500. This guy's a suited Broadway with a queen for sure. And then this guy, I think, was maybe just getting out of line. He's a queen, he's calls. If he jams, he's repping an ace. Yeah. A lot of power to our right. We cover these three people. Final 7. Dante opens. I'm going to have myself a defend here. Got a gut shot to the nuts. Ace 7, 8. Bet she's going to bet a third or quarter. There it is. Gonna play check call. Should we just slide in the 10 or what? We hit the 9. Which has some merit to it. We win, for sure, right? Oh, wow. Thought we were good. Queen's on the button. Nice hand. Hell of a starting hand on the button. Tens. Speaking of a starting hand on the button, I've been open to this bigger size. Tens is pretty massive. I folded him earlier and there was all this crazy action, but now I have a set of tens. I have 3 pillars. No slow play here. This is a pure bet spot in position. Just gonna bet a quarter. This guy covers me. We obviously want to see continues. I need a big bet this turn. I know it forces a lot of folds, but in order to size up for all of it. These queen jack combos pure around the house, but take it down. 2.2 million. We know that this turn bet's going to generate a lot of folds, but I mean, we have a set on ace 10, 4 king, 2 hearts, 2 spades. Like, we need to fast play our sets, you know? Reason to 3-bet from Luck, who came in as the chip leader, got coolered, and doubled up. An incredible score no matter what. 9K score. That's clean living right there. $40,000 for the win. Raise 3-bet jam. King 5, and it is an absolutely gorgeous day in Calgary. We had some clouds and rain for a long time, but the sunshine is out. Honestly, my physical seat here, the fact that all the chips have kind of come to this side and the short stacks are to our left, it's nice. We have position on the people that can really damage us. Look at these bounties too. Look at these ladders. Look at the bounties. Look at the ladders. Top 4, 10,000 plus. Nice score, nice win no matter what. Big one here, and we are deep in the bounty encore as well. Final 29. Go, baby. Big one here. Missed the action. Looked like bet. Calls. Nuts. Aces. Wow. This guy keeps showing the nuts. This guy keeps showing the nuts over and over again. What happened there? How did he have aces? There's no 3-bet preflop. Button raise, and he just defended aces off the big blind. Sask printer. This is a huge mistake. A huge mistake. This is a play you do when you're shallow in the big blind, but at a final table, you just pure 3-bet without a doubt. And then he check called the flop to a small size, and then he's just in the torture chamber. And then on river, he's kind of fucked. Like, he just feels like he has to call down. Sask printer. I think it's a big mistake to just call pre-flop. At a final table, you just want to be equity driven with your top hands. There's less slow playing in ICM in general. There's more slow playing in chip EV. With ICM, you kind of just take your good hands and play them fast. Wow, he's ace. I still can't believe this hand. Raise, defend, pre-flop. Bet small. He makes the nuts and just gets paid. Santiago just has had the nuts. He's had the nut flush a bunch. He's had the nut flush a whole hell of a lot. That's okay. More power to him, and we're in a great spot. We could easily get top 3, top 2. Win. Who knows? Lines are going up right away. 2.3 million. So how many chips in play? 2.35 million times by 7 players left. There's 16 million chips in play, and I have 2 of them. Lines are up to 60K big blind. Santiago just keeps showing the nut flush. A lot of Canadians here. 3 Canadians. I'm Canadian. Santiago is. Tiny 3-bet from Dante. Ace is the jam. Folds. The ace, 8 of hearts. Raise 3 bets. Thought about making it 800K, but no, not the spot. Sure enough, monsters out there. Wow, diamond free roll. That would be a sick runner. Safe. Diamond there would have been so sick. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. Jacks. Getting some playable hands. Pocket jacks. I'm squeezing. Not jamming, but I would normally go to 8 here. Something like 500,000. It's a good spot to bluff. Open and then a capped flat. I am planning to call here, you guys. Versus either player. Take it down. Queen 7. It's a pip wide, but these guys are under some ICM pressure. And I picked up some chips. So I think I'm going to open the Queen 7. The computer hand. Bottom of range open here, but I kind of like it into these two guys. I was ready to play a big pot there with jacks. I was never going to 3-bet fold. Now I got 7s. These guys fold, so effectively I'm the chip leader here. $2.5 million, which is my peak in the tournament. Again, 16 million is the goal. This is fun, man. We're having fun. 16 million is the goal. Pocket 8s. Finding some playables. Dante. Honestly, chipping up to 2.6 million. It's not bad. It's me actually in second now. I'm ahead of Dante. Only behind Sergio. Deep run here. I'm 8 of 27. 3-bet call the church. And I have the diaper. I'll fold the diaper. These guys are not short either, though. Not yet, at least. We're all still in the hunt here. This is a crazy, crazy, crazy final table. 40,000 USD up top. $40,000. We have 4,000 people watching this stream right now. Been streaming from Calgary, Alberta. This is my office, baby. Where over the next couple of years, I'm doing whatever I can to spin up as a poker player and an influencer and a content company. In case you guys missed it, we made some really solid content at the WSOP. Maybe something to watch tonight. Don't go now, but these two videos we shot in 4K. It's me in the main events, my story. I share hands. I share my attitude, what I'm feeling throughout the tournament. It's really good pieces of content, man. We put a lot of effort into those. Big one here. Done a pretty good job with this final table. There's been some tough spots, but we've chipped up to 2.5 million. And again, it seems like we're winning all the pots here. He's up to 3 million. Dante. Whenever I say Dante, I think of Dante DiVincenzo, who was a player in the NBA on the Knicks, and now plays on the Timberwolves, I believe. Folds to me. I'm not going to open King Deuce. I want to shout out Ape Styles as well. Shout out to Ape Styles. Ape Styles is a streamer as well and an elite poker player. And we've been doing a bunch of work in the lab lately. He's been coaching me lately. We did almost 2 hours yesterday looking at hands, databases, trying to get rid of my leaks, trying to get better. And he's really, really helped me. Shout out Ape Styles. Really enjoy working with him. 5-6 off. Got ace jack suited. Raise. UTG 7. Nice flop. Just win. Over here, what do I want to do? Probably just check. Check and then I just have to call, right? The deuce. Nice. You just have to call that spot. Yo, the Bounty Encore. We're autopiloting on the side, but don't count me out there either. Pocket fives, button cut off hijack, low jack. Raising a 3-bet. Would have been interesting to consider doing something against this, but Kings versus Aces. Good thing I got out of dodge here. Aces versus Kings. That is a big time cooler at the final table, and 3 million chips go over here. Aces versus Kings. Chips are moving around, bro. This is anyone's game, man. Who knows who's going to win this one? Pocket threes. I think I can play a call at the final table, honestly. I know sometimes we get jammed, but like, right flop comes out, we double up. I don't know, I think it's worth seeing a flop on the button. Pocket threes. I am going to start with a bet here. I think the Jack X does quite well for my flat in range. going to barrel. How would I play a jack? Come on, man. That's fucking clutch. What a double barrel with 3 high. That's clutch. We're up to 3 million. Come on, dude. Putting in serious work here, man. It's not easy just to... I'm dead. I'm just stone dead on Jack 7-7. I barrel turn. Get him to lay it down. Up to 3 million. Raise. Jam. Clear leader. We're tied for second, and then there's these guys. 3K bounty over there is very, very, very large. King Jack. Race. Check back versus both players. I think if I want to c-bet, I don't want to block the broadways that folds. I just think it's like, yeah. Thought about c-betting and it just looked kind of meh, so. Got the Church of Ace King. Let's do something crazy here. Okay, I raise here. This guy James, $90 bounty. I am committed. Nice to have live cards. I hit one, but he hit one. King 6. Not looking good. It was a small one or final 22. I'm from Brazil. Nice content, man. Thank you so much. Hey, cheers from Brazil. 7 G's guaranteed. Our bounty, 2,847. Ooh, and we're in another game over here. I got Kangs. Big open. I was going to trap, but it's such a big open. Yeah, I'm still going to trap, I think. I still think the mechanics here are similar. Could min click it. Calling it the final table. The trap, got it. Bunch of dead money, $90 bounty. Two black kings, 2 queens. Wow. Wow, and they're dead on that flop. That's a great flop. Yo, this is actually a bad beat jackpot. If this was if this is actually a bad beat jackpot. If this was a cash game, we would win the bag beat jackpot. Ace, ace, ace. Holy shit. Do you know that people are like, what are you talking about? If that hand was either in a live cash game with the bad beat jackpot or online GG does it in cash games. Because it's aces full of kings losing to aces full of queens and all the cards play. So ace, 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 that's crazy. Anyway, we're up to 1.3 million. We got a bounty. Let's go. Could be it. Oh, big pot here. I didn't even see what happened. King 8's ahead. Needs to fade a 3 or an 8, and he does it. Sask Printer just wins a huge pot, knocks out Luck Van. Good game, man. Good game. Okay, that's a ladder for us. Boom. 7.9K plus the bounty. You guys, we have locked up 9,000 or 10,000, over $10,000. We've locked up over $10,000. Just not feeling the ace 9 here. Holy shit. 5-figure fucking score. $10,750 locked up. Let's go. Massive ladder. And we're not done yet. Oh, we're not done yet. We got a long ways to go here. Meanwhile, well over $1 million here. $54 tournament. 19 players are left. This guy's up to 3 million. What happened in this hand? I just looked over. Wow, interesting one here. I lose to boats and the ace of diamonds. I am not folding. It's really good that he checks river. We're chip leading the bounty encore, by the way. My mentality is like, I know the dopamine doesn't hit as good. We're playing for about 3.5k here, but every penny matters, dude. You got to play every hand. You know, we're playing for 40k on the other table. This one's about 3.5k up top. Matters, bro. It matters more than you know. This guy might just have a queen here. Big bet turn. He has 3 pair. No good. Bounty and the chip lead grows. Let's go. Crazy. We're just winning so many pots today. It's just so good. Running extremely, extremely well. Wow, raise, jam, ace, jack, 9s, big flip. Big flip, 3k bounty. I haven't been getting any of these bounties, but we are making a lot of money. Oh, he smashes the jack. Wow. Wow, he smashes the jack. Okay, more chips over here. Yeah, that's a big flip. Raise, he jammed. Ace 6. Check back the ace 6 here. Check is good. Hey, check is great. Calling a river bet. Think so, at least. But you gotta ask the question, why wouldn't he like bluff the flop or the turn, you know? down to 10. Yeah, we're just paying. You got Jack? Jack's full? I got ace. Wow, he had a really big full house. He had everything. Okay, nice hand. Quick little break. Playing for 40K up top. Yo, we got almost $11,000 locked up. And there's more where that came from. Meanwhile, we're chip leading the Bounty Encore on the side. I need a break. I need to get some sunshine and rest. Yo, much love, everybody. Hit the follow button, you fucking beauties. Just gonna leave everything here. Gonna go get some sunshine. I'll be right back. Job's not finished. Shout out Kobe Bryant. Yo, if you want something to do on break, guys, I have a massive team. We're trying to make the best poker content in the entire world. I would love the support. Just follow me on Instagram. We make all these edits. We do all these stories. Poker. I was traveling in Asia a bit, but I'm home for now. Got all this crazy body paint in Asia. Instagram, Twitter. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right. A little beef jerky. Let's do this. Little beef jerky. I honestly don't eat like meals when I play poker. I stream for 8 hours. I eat little pieces of like beef jerky. Then I also eat like fruits, a lot of electrolytes, tea. I feel like if I eat a big meal, hard to digest. Shout out some people in the chat. Does he have a boyfriend? Never mind. I'm going to ignore chat. I think I've navigated this final table pretty well. Of course, 3 players have gotten eliminated. We didn't get the bounties. There's some bounty FOMO, but that's okay. I think we're navigating pretty well. We're stone chip leader over here, which is a fun spot to be. Play this hand over here. This guy raises. I defend. We flop bottom paired gut shot, backdoor flush draw. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Doesn't matter. Gonna raise here. 2K bounty. Jams though. I wouldn't love that. I think I'm just gonna fold, man. I don't know. Just gonna fold. Like I open, I don't know. Maybe that's too tight. I just think, I don't know. This guy's been chilling. He rejams. He does this weird half stack thing. Sure, maybe it could be king queen suited, but that's a pretty strong range. Does he even take ace 5 suited, ace 6 suited? I don't think so. It's not like I've been opening super wide or anything. So I'm just gonna pass. I don't know. It's a 2K bounty, but again, I'll probably review this entire final table, so definitely some spots to look at, but I sit on a close spot, seems fine. Never ace 9 off. I just don't think it's like queen 10 suited either. I think it's a strong linear shoving range, which my hand doesn't do very well against. I'm right in there, dude. One strong move, one big pot, I could take over the chip lead. I get 2 million in the bounty encore. This is crazy. $54 tournament. We have like a ton of money locked up there. Go, baby! I was like, let's look at chat. The first comment was, does he have a boyfriend? I instantly put chat away. I think in the future for final tables, I'll make it so we can see chat and the payouts on the screen. But much love, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a crazy day of poker. 8 hours in. Still a job to do here. Because we're on the final table bubble here, I'm going to be opening my range up a little bit. Okay, I cover these two guys. Can we get a hand on the button? No. 80k big blind. I mean, the ladders are pretty substantial. 2k. Oh, jam and a call. King 8, ace 6. Spades. King 8's actually a favorite. There it is. It's an offsuit ace. Pretty thin. Nice hand. Now this guy's short. This is insane, man. Insane, insane, insane stream, dude. I just love it. I've made some great moves today, and then I've hit the deck, dude. It's just perfect, bro. I'm playing confident, and then the cards just slap you. To a 12, button cut off hijack opens. Defend. Potential here. I don't play lead, I play check. This one will just be check call. But let's raise ace jack suited. Raise and take. Wow, I check call. So I just win there at the final table. I'm definitely leading. Ace 3. Just gonna defend here. Versus Dante with ace 3. It's a Broadway board. Not a very good board for me. Lacking the sets, lacking the ace kings. This guy's chipped up. Is anyone going to challenge him? Jam. 9-10 of diamonds, pretty hand. Not versus a jam, though. Over here, this is a great spot to shove a suited ace. Look, everyone's short. There's bounties. Nobody wants to bubble the final table. So we just take the ace deuce of hearts and rip it. Perfect hand to jam here. Baby, show him the deuce. Raise and a rejam. So cover these two guys. Let's go up to 100K soon. Limp check, it looks like. Meanwhile, we're 1 of 11, so finding these raises. $100K big blinds. Here we are. Final 6. I'm gonna raise button cutoff hijack low jack. Had a lot of opens here in this under the gun position. A lot of ace jack suiteds. Dante 3 bets. Okay, we'll just play with the appropriate 4-bet shoving range, but give that one up. Jack 9 off of 18 bigs now. Defending versus cutoff. We only need the 2 of us. Okay, slipped a little bit here with just a series of small pots, but we're fine. 1.6 million. Just cover him now. Final 6 here. Important level. Come on, baby. Send me some energy. Let's fucking get it, dude. Chipped up really, really nicely at this final table. Last little bit. Lost some pots. We Gucci, baby. The 2 of us. We're on the final table of the Bounty Encore as well. We just made the final table, which is pretty legit. King 7. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna open king 7 suited. It's double final table. I raise into Dante. It's a good flop. Especially he's going to rejam 8s, 9s. It's a really, really good flop. He might even jam 3s, 6s. So I'm going to bet. Does he make a little small raise here? No, he just calls. Turn 9 is interesting. Let's check. Don't love that card. Like his 9-10, his 8-9. River 6. He has a 6. He's probably going to play jam. Check or block would be nice. He would probably still block over a 7 or a 3, thinking I just have a lot of ace high. Need the two of us. Nah, he just jams. You got it. I believe you. I believe you. All right. Okay. Series of bad pots here, but it's okay. We're fine. 11 bigs, baby. I'm now the shortest stack. Honestly, that happens, man. I'm down for ladders, but I'm willing to fight, try to pick up chips, try to take over this thing. But now that we're down to 11 big blinds, I can adjust again. Still a nice physical position on the table. Deuce 7. Folded me in the small blind, we get a nice play, but oh, it does. Nice. Easy jam here, you guys, with Jack 10 off. This is a jam. We do not want action. This is a jam for 1 million. Nice. There we go. Take it down. Take it down. Okay, now I cover this Nemja person, I think. Yes. Nice shove. We have over a 5-figure score guaranteed, but I really want that 40,000 up top, man. It's so big, dude. Jam and call. Wow. Jacks. Ace Jack. Wow. Nemja. Oh, heart though. Oh, wow. We'll take it. That's good for us. That's a ladder. 5,000. No, not $9,946. What a ladder for us. Wow. Bad beat for the Jacks. Yo, current payout $12,000, 800. Rounded up to 13K. 13K, you guys. A 13K score guaranteed. That's massive. And then we're big stack on this final table. 13K guaranteed. Now I am the shortest. 5-handed. We're still very much in this thing. These two guys are up there. Church? Dude, give me one key church here to double. And I'm sitting pretty. Probably very few walks, I would imagine. King Deuce. I don't know. I'm just gonna yield. It's just like I don't really have room to 3-bet bluff. Jam's not a thing. Calling kind of sucks. Just go for the fold, okay? Queen 10 of diamonds. Nice. Folds to me. Would be very annoying versus opens. KZ jam here. Called. I have queen 10 suited. What do you have? Ace king. Okay. 40% here. There's a 10. Huge 10 on the flop. Huge fucking 10. Turn 5. Looking really good. Can we peel a small card? No ace, no king. Yes! Yes! Yes, dude. 2.1 million. Lucky there. Lucky. We get snapped. It was scary. We have 40%. The fucking 10. Huge, 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 huge. And now I got queens. Now I got queens. Now I have queens. And I think I just jam. Raise, call, 20 bigs. I think I just play jam. All in with the queens. Wow. Sask printer cold calls. That's scary. Don't be aces or kings. Jacks. Jacks. Tens. Holy shit. Holy shit. Pocket tens. Holy shit. Queens are holding. Holy shit. No 5 for a chop. Paint. No. 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 You got kidding me, dude. Oh. Oh, no, man. No, it just can't be a 10 on that river, dude. It just can't be a 10 like that, man. Oh, it's just worth so much money. What a score, man. What a battle. What a fucking score. Unbelievable. We get 5th place for 12.8K. Wow. Yo, it just can't be a 10 though, dude. Guys, we got another final table. Don't go anywhere, but... Oh, that's such... I mean, we obviously ran great to get here. Oh. Dude, it's the perfect spot. I'll be tied for the chip lead, basically. I'd have 4.5 million. Oh, man. Hey. We zipped and we zagged and we did what we could and we got it in very good there at the end for all of it. Oh, dude, that 10 hurt me, bro. It hurt me, man. Dude, just the 10 on the river. It's for 4.7 million. I would be tied here and there would be short stack, short stack. Instead, we're out in 5th. The 10 of hearts. An absolute dagger to the heart. GG, what a run. 12.5K. That's massive, man. We got another final table. I just need a second, though. I just need a second. If you guys are taking off, thanks so much for watching. And we've got another final table. Oh, that 10, dude. That hurt me, man. Just because I'm short, I get lucky with the double versus ace king. And then right away, I get in queens versus 10s for all of it. Board is safe. I'm thinking no 5. I'm like, don't chop. And the river was just the dagger 10. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I mean, what a result, man. That feels so amazing, though. What a score, man. We get 5th. Dude, I played that tournament like an animal. I did some really, really, really good stuff there. I played that tournament really well. What a cash, dude. What a fucking cash. Ouch, though. This guy's 4xing. Okay, I'm obviously going to focus in and gear in for this final table because there's nothing I can do, and my job as a professional poker player is to win this now, but dude, man, the 10, I can't speak, bro. I just can't believe that was the river. It's mighty unfortunate. If we win that, we got a good chance for 40k. I mean, I win mountains. I win mountains. Okay, chat's reacting. Look at this, look at this. Chat's going nuts. Because I get lucky. So that's massive, and then I instantly pick up the queens. The dude cold calls, it's like so scary. I'm like, please be jacks. It was pocket 10s. What up, Moto? What up, Canadian World? Nick, let's go back to back. And then I jam the queens. Dude. I jam here. 10s. Shrimp, what's up, brother? Look, it's 10s. It's good. Perfect. Safe flop. He has no hearts. 3. And just an absolutely devastating 10 on the river. And chat is in absolute shambles. Chat is in absolute shambles. Dude, can you believe that river card, man? Look at chat. I couldn't believe it, bro. Just like, I couldn't fucking believe it, man. Oh. That pot is worth like, I don't know. I don't know how much that pot's worth. It's worth a lot. Oh, well. Yeah, it's an unbelievable score. It's an unbelievable score. I played like an absolute fucking gangster, and now let's just breathe, and I need to like reset a little bit, you know? I need to reset. I just need to reset somehow, man. What was that, dude? I can't believe we're out like that. That was crazy. Oh. I mean, I just need. I can't. I just need a second. I don't know what I need, man. I'm actually in shambles a little bit. GG Kevin, you played awesome. Yo, every single person, thank you so much, man. That was truly the stuff of insane. And we're at a final table here to add to it. What do you think about the call, Kmart? I think 10s is fine. I think it's probably the bottom. You're folding 9s though, for sure. But like, do I have 7s and 8s there? For his call is fine. His call is for sure, I think, fine. It's close, but all right. I honestly, I just need a minute. I need to mentally reset. Literally. Mentally reset. That was just so crazy. All right, what a fucking score, man. Okay, I just had to feel the pain. I felt the pain. Now I'm going to take over this tournament. Because this is a great spot. We're in a $54 tournament. We already have 500 locked up. There's ladders and bounties. So let's lock in here. Get over it, Kmart. You got it. I gotta feel it though, bro. You gotta feel the pain. That was fucking crazy. What a run, man. Ah! Go, dude. Fucking go, man. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's real time, dude. That's a fucking hard final table. And I can cook, bro, man. Oh! I got aces and this guy jams? This guy just jams at the final table. I have aces. He is ace king. For a $90 bounty and a lot of chips. No sweat. We don't need any more fun. We've already had enough. Let's go. That's a good spot. How often do you have aces at the final table and someone just rips 25 bigs into you? Yeah, everyone in the chat is like, don't tilt, bro. So, dude, I need to feel it, man. I need to feel the pain. That fucking sucks, bro. It's my biggest final table of the year and I get stoned 2-outed. Like, oh, but it's fine. It's fine. This is part of the game. I obviously ran great to get there, but especially because I did great at the final table. Then I lost a series of pots. Then I got lucky to double up with Queen 10 suited. And then the very next hand, it was like a grinder-esque spin up. It was like a grinder-esque spin up and then it's just over. It just hurt a little bit. I just needed a second, but I mean, I'm so thankful. That's such a massive score. That's such a massive score. Let's go, you guys. Hey, I felt the pain. Let's celebrate. Dude, I just got 5th, man. I just got 5th in the 500 out of 600 players or something, man. That's amazing, man. Hell of a result. 12 point what? That's a huge cash, man. Any 5-figure cash, my average buy-in is like 150 bucks. So whenever you cash a tournament for over 10 grand, dude, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. And this is a crazy final table. I can already tell. Like, that guy just shoving ace king is pretty crazy. I got 3 million in the bounty encore. Okay. Let's get the job done here. This is a 500 player tournament. We're final 8. It's nice we get to roll into another final table. This is literally kind of sweet. Dude, chat just went wild, man. Just queens versus tens like that. So for those of you who don't understand poker, statically, pair versus pair is like the best you can do pre-flop. Besides aces. Besides aces versus ace king, like I had this guy dead to 6%. So that's a special conclusion. Ace king stone dead versus aces. But pair versus pair, you're 82% Like that's a lot of percentage. Think about it this way. How much is 82%? Bro, think of the nerd in junior high. Think of your nerdy friend in junior high who got 82% on his test. He basically gets every question right. Like 82% is not a lock, but it's like juicy. Dude, I don't even know who's on this table. I was so focused on the 500. I was totally autopiloting this. We got Daniel, a Brazilian. We got this guy, Romania. This guy's a Russian player. Fart. Dude, that was so fun, man. Runs like that. I mean, more are coming. We're in one right now. I got 3 million chips. I just had to take a second to mentally reset, get some sunshine. He needs to go hit a punching bag. I'm not even like, I'm happy with the score, but it was just like, but it's fine. You know, sometimes I jam queens there and he has aces or whatever, you know, it's just all, it's the beautiful game we play. So we're already down to 7 here. Oh my god, I can chat with you guys a little bit more now too. What's up, everybody? Dude, how fun was that? That was exciting as shit. I think we peaked at 4,000 concurrent viewers over that. That's crazy. Dude, let's go, man. I made it just back in time for the threes. We win. We got 3 million chips here. He says, I have full house. Well, I assume you're not folding. Come on, man. You're not folding a full house versus fart. Fart. You're not folding a full house here. What a score, dude. What a score, man. I played like such a monster too, dude. I honestly had cards, but like I was cooking them. Did you see that, guys? It's 740. That was the first tournament. That was one of the first tournaments we registered at 11 p.m. 8.5 hours ago. Wow, we've been streaming for 8.5 hours. It just flew by. I was just in such a state of flow, you know? It's in such a state of flow. Yeah, the guy just jams ace king. You played great, Kevin. Thank you. I think I played really great in that tournament. I got good value bets in. I used nice precise sizes. Got some bluffs through. I just had a good range and read on my opponents. That's what I'm talking about, man. Dude, that's just today. Look at this. That's just today's session. 500 bounty hunter for 12.8. We turned a 108 satellite into a 1K. We got a $25 GG Masters ticket. We cashed the GG Masters. And then I turned a $25 into a 150. And then I was deep in the bounty grand. Oh yeah, I got 13th. Dude, I'm so pumped about that score. And here we are. We can get this one. That was a hell of a run, man. The hype was just building the whole time. And do you remember? I had that one run of cards. That's the thing about no limit tournaments. You saw the grinder do it. If you get a run of cards and just win it, like you can just spin it up. I was short final 30 and I was trying to time bang for a ladder at 30th. Kmart, did you watch the cash game yesterday with Grinder and Cabral? I saw that it was on. I watched a few minutes actually. Grinder was playing kind of tight, which is hilarious after winning $10 million, but yo, that's what's up, man, dude. Just need to take a deep breath, let it go, you know? What a run. 500 into 12.7? It could have been more, dude. It was right there. 16 million chips in play. I got it in queens versus tens for 4.8 million. And I had position on the big stacks too. That would have been the dream spot 5-handed. It would have been me in position on the big stacks, and it would have been shorty, left. They both had like 5 blinds with bounties. It just shocked me. I just didn't think the river was going to be a 10. I was just in such a state of I was just observing, and then it was like, oh man. Five-figure score though, baby. Sunday we lost, but we still won pots. Friday we won 2 tournaments. Should I do this for Rigby? Yeah, it's actually a good spot to do it. I played with Rigby actually. I was on Rigby's table day 3. I busted pretty early though. Oh, the diaper. This one's for Big Rig. Shout out to the Big Rig out there. I raised the diaper and I flopped 2 pair. 170 bounty, final table. Should I show the diaper? Wow. All right. I feel like I'm coming from a different. Dude, the chat bros were out today. I honestly, I'm kind of looking at chat truly for the first time just because I was multi-tabling. Now I'm down to 1 table. Yo, there was were there a lot of chat bros tonight? I guess there's 4,000 people watching. Fart versus fart, I check. And I bet versus fart. Snap calls. You win. It's okay. We ran so good. Yeah, over 4K viewers. Dude, Brett, that was crazy, man, dude. We can totally be the biggest poker stream in the world. It's right there, dude. It's right there. I just have to execute and work harder than ever before and still be creative and brave and take chances and do cool things and stuff. But it's right there. I'm working on some fun stream ideas, some concepts, but obviously that's all, all that stuff, all that is decoration. The basis of all of it is the story. That's the basis of content. You need to have a story. Every content creator knows this. And the story is right here, right now. Can I become a poker monster? And I'm going to literally try. I'm going to try so hard. I'm going to do everything I can, man. And it's going to be fascinating to watch. It's going to be really, really interesting. I mean, when I started too, dude, I was losing at the micros, and the general consensus was that like the poker dream is not for you, you know? Like everyone online who saw my content right at the start is like, this kid has no shot. And then even my family, or like, I don't blame them, but I was like, I'm going to be a poker pro. And everyone's like, you have no shot, basically. So we've already achieved a lot of chapters in the story, but this chapter right now, I don't know, dude. Turn on the fucking camera. I wouldn't want to miss this, dude. I'm telling you, man. I feel like I'm about to take over, dude. I can fucking feel it in my bones, bro. And I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Is this dude just a huge nit? Nah, we're gonna trust the church. It's just a $229 bounty. If this was a normal final table, honestly, you could actually fold if this was a normal final table when you're cooking them, but there's a $229 bounty. And does he have ace queen off? I think he could actually have ace. It's a lot of chips for ace queen off. I mean, I'm calling. It's just like, what's his range though? What hands does he have here? 10s plus ace queen suited. Like, it's a pretty tight range, but It's a lot of ace king. Ace queen? Ace king, okay. Let's fade some clubs here. Oh, free roll. Diamond for fun. Chop it up. So we're playing for still a lot of money here, dude. We're playing for a lot of money here. We got to execute. 54 is near the bottom end of my buy-in, but it's fucking vital. And this tournament, honestly, I never really liked this tournament. I've busted a lot of bullets in this tournament. And this is a really nice result in the Bounty Encore. I'm leading here. Dude, that was a fun sweat, man. Holy shit, dude. That was a fun sweat. All the streams have been massive, but that was crazy. The stream started off hot today too. As soon as I went live, so many people piled in, and then I just ran up chips, and just that was crazy. That was really legit, man. Keep killing it, bro. I appreciate that, Adam. Thank you so much, man. You can just bring it down a little bit, dude. I can just take a little breath. It was just exhilarating. I don't know. I just kind of like there's almost like a special high when you're deep in poker tournaments. At least that's what I experience. Be some great YouTube content too. We're gonna finish posting all our WSOP content, but we're gonna get the online content going again. So online videos. So but there's like weird restrictions on YouTube and stuff, but we're still gonna make them. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet shove. Really nice that he just doesn't. It's honestly really nice he has ace king there. I mean, it would be nice if he had jacks, like flipping for the big bounty and just to take over the tournament. But chopping with ace king is a great result. It really does suck. It's brutal when he has aces. But then kings, we even have 30%. It's not like GG. It's just really devastating when he has aces. So 2 shorties here. It's a big field tournament. Ace 5. Got to imagine I'm going to call this one. Yeah, he shoves 11.9. He did it pretty quickly. It's just going to take every king queen, every jack 10 suited, every queen jack off, all these hands. It's bad shape versus bigger aces, but we still have a chance for a bounty and we're getting a decent price. Ideally, he is a Broadway. He's ace 9. It's not the best hand to see small cards. Got some chop outs here. Anything big's a chop. Honestly, a paint card or a 10 is a chop. A big card, that's a chop. Chop it up. That's great. That's great for me. Chop it up. Holy shit. Okay, raise jam. 10s into jacks looks like a good chance for a ladder. Tonka still streams a little bit. Seems like his heart isn't in it like it used to be, though. Legend of the game, dude. He's won a bunch of live tournaments lately as well. It seems like his heart is in the poker game. He's still playing tons of poker, but the content, dude, content's tough, man. It's a hell of a grind. Unless you've tried it. I'm gonna win this tournament. We're gonna win the Bounty Encore. How often do you watch Rounders? I watch Rounders once a year before World Series of Poker normally. I watch Rounders before I go play live poker. Yeah, baby. Raise the cutoff. Pretty nice spot to bet small and queen 6-6 cutoff versus big blind. Filito bone. What's he coming with? Just a fold. What up, Andrew? Basketball maven, Ioannis. It's just such a beautiful spot. It was the dream spot, man. Raise, call, I jam, and then we get the cold call. So there's a dead 400k. It was just like the fucking dream spot, man. It was just so beautiful. It's so cool that we just transition over here and we're chip leading final 6 on this final table. Button could have hijacked the raise low jack. We could go on a Terry here, win bounties. Could be like 4k up top. It's gonna be a little bit less. I am 4 betting. I am 4 betting this guy in this spot. And cut of hijack low jack, yeah. I'm gonna 4 bet in position. I don't really want to call this hand, but it kind of feels like a nice 4 bet bluff sometimes, so we'll ask the question. Does he want to proceed, you know? Does he want to... Pretty much the size I'd use in position for all my hands. A little bit less than 2x. If he was shallower, I might even make it like 16 in position. You can go pretty small in position. If you ever 5-bet fold, what size would he go to? That'd be pretty gangster. Make a polar like 28 big blind 5-bet. Oh, I just called it. 28 big blind 5-bet. All right, you 5-bet, you win. Unless can I 6-bet? Could I 6-bet? Is that possible? Okay, let's not punt the tournament. Good 4-bet bluff spot, I thought. Rip over a bluff there. Show me something. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Let's use this break to make sure we're focused and take this bad boy down.
This is me. I have pocket aces. I'm at the feature table of the greatest poker tournament in the entire world. This dude is bluffing me. Every decision I make is vital because first place is $10 million and a place in poker immortality. This is the most personal raw look into my life and my main event journey. Level 1 of the main event. The blinds are 100, 200. And I have king, queen offsuit, but this hand is fascinating to start the main event. My opponent raises to 1,200 chips pre-flop. He opens to 6x. It's massive. and I'm looking at this guy, and this is the guy I want to play pots with. So I'm going to call and take a flop in position. It's a good situation. Now, the flop is interesting. It's king 10-8. Yay, top pair. When you make top pair and hold him, it's always fantastic. But there's 3 hearts out there, and it's level 1 of the main event. So I don't want to go crazy here. My opponent bets 1,200 chips. I call. So the pot is about 5,000 chips. Going to the turn, it's a safe card. It's a very nice card for us. It's the 5 of spades. It's not that scary. My opponent could have a big hand, but he continues to bet. It's not a big size. It's not a massive price. Like, let's say my opponent bet pot. That would make me very, very uncomfortable. They would be representing a stronger hand, but he only bets 2,000. So I'm very happy to call here. The river, safe again. It's a baby little spade card. I'm really liking the situation. Honestly, this is a pretty big pot. It's 9,000 chips early in the main event. I really want to win this hand and get off to a good start. He bets the river again. But look at the size. It's not a scary bet, but I'm very, very happy to call here. Sure enough, I basically snap call, and he shows king jack, top pair, but a worse kicker. My kicker's gonna play, and we scoop a 14,000 chip pot. Hell of a start. And right away, we pick up pocket aces, the best hand in the game. This is what dreams are made of. Maybe we can get all the money in pre-flop. Maybe they have kings. Let's try. My opponent raises to 500. I bump it up massive. I'm out of position. We're super deep, so I gotta go massive. And he just folds. But pocket aces come back soon. I look down at king queen offsuit again, but look at this. I'm in position. I'm on the button. Today, I want to play a lot of pots in position. We go 3 ways to a flop. The flop is king 10-10. Again, I hit it here, but I don't want things to get out of control. Level 1 of the main event. It does check to me, and I'm going to take a shot at it. There's 2,000 chips in the middle, so I bet like 40% pot, like 900 chips. One player calls. Turn is the 8. Now, I don't think I want to go 3 streets for value here, so I'm going to check and try to get a street paid on the river. My hand doesn't need protection, so checking seems really clean. The river comes a queen, and now I just love my hand. My opponent checks again. It's time for a value bet. Very clear. I want to try to get called by maybe some queen jack. Maybe some ace queen is in there. They could have some king X that's played it pretty slow. I bet half the pot looking for some value. My opponent thinks a long time. I don't want to get raised. That would be gross. I definitely want him to call though. He ends up folding, and we win another pot with king queen offsuit. Great start to the day. The media was crazy today. There was so much hype. I talked to so many people. I love this tournament. The vibes are great. And then we play a big one. I have the king 8 of hearts under the gun. A lot of you nits at home on your couch would fold this, but y'all are nits. I'm gonna raise. 2 players call, and we have a flop. 3 ways. 2,000 chips in the middle. The flop is king 10-9. 2 clubs, 1 heart. So I do flop top pair. I have the backdoor flush draw, but it's day 1 of the main. I don't want to blow a pot out of control with a marginal hand. I play check. This is my strategy today. Now the player in position fires. He bets multi-way. He bets 900 chips. I'm obviously going to play this as a check call. I simply cannot fold. The turn, it's interesting. It's the 7 of clubs. So the front door flush is there. A flush is possible, and the in-position player does have a lot of flush combos. But I pick up a straight draw. I check. My opponent bets 2,000 chips, 1,900, same thing, into the pot of 3,500. He's representing a lot of strength. He fired the flop into multiple opponents. He's betting the turn. This dude means serious fucking business right now. But I'm not going anywhere. I have top pair, straight draw, I call. Now the river is the 6 of diamonds. I make a straight. I'm at the very top of my range. I check. I'm not going to lead this card. You don't lead when your opponent is repping a flush. You let them play in flow. And he fires. Wow, this is a big hand. My goodness. He bets 4K. This guy is serious. Serious business. What could he be bluffing with? Maybe ace jack with the club, ace queen with the club. Oh, he's repping the clubs. Does he have 2 clubs over there?
All right, let's go. Let's win this top 6. You think he bluffed me there? Do you think he 5-bet bluffed me? He got a pretty good price on the 5-bet bluff. That was just such a good spot for me to 4-bet. 4-bet bluffing's good, man, because people... Damn, I open under the gun, he 3-bet small blind. Maybe that's a spot I should just believe him, but... Dude, I wanted that 40 though, you know what I mean? Like, we got that score for 12.7, but 40K? 40K, bro. Like, 4 racks like that, 4 bands of high society. Ace 10 raise calls, gets it in good. Nice raise call. We're gonna have position on this guy. He's got it locked up. That's a ladder. We're making money, dude. Turn on the print machine, bro. I mean, let's not get cocky. But I'm gonna keep trying to turn the print machine on here. So this is a nice score as well, guys. This is a 1K score. We're over a 1 grand guaranteed in a $55 game. This is ROI, man. This is how you do it, baby. Not every tournament's going to be 40K up top, but hits like this, and do you know what's also perfect about this cash too? Oh, it's going to get us over the 100 grand balance. Oh my God, there's another all-in. What is going on? Let's go. Let's turbo this final table. I don't really want to play like this deep, slow, long final table, but I guess we could. But we just get another ladder. What's going on? We're just like that. We're top 4. Everybody's busting. This is great. Dude, that's a big ladder, man. Back-to-back hands, we basically ladder. And just like that, we have 1,030 locked up. This is a $1,300 score, man. This is huge. Let's go. What a sick poker day. I had a tough one on Sunday. I was pretty upset Sunday night, actually. Sunday night after the stream, I was actually kind of rattled, but it was for a number of factors, but I just lost Sunday for sure. Dude, and we also hit that 1K satellite ticket, and we hit 2 satellite tickets today as well. You just love streams like this, man. They don't happen all that often, but you just absolutely love streams like this. With massive amounts returning. We got a deep 4-handed game here. I'm ready to battle. Let's go. $500 bounty, 257, 128, 148 on me. Fart limps. I have the Daniel Negreanu. I have position on this big stack. Let's see a flop. Bad flop. Check range, of course. No reason for you to tank when you're just checking range. Slow playing poker is a thing, especially live, dude. Oh my God, playing with Kasuf, dude. They gotta get those guys on clocks immediately. After you have, do you know what the rule should be? If the table and dealer just automatically agree, you don't need shot clocks for everybody. But if a clock gets called on one person a couple of times, just give them a shot clock like they did with Kasuf. It's tough. I understand, you know, live poker is very, very slow. It's nice to come back online and dude, we're up chunks. We're up chunks since coming back from Vegas, which is just great. And we've won tournaments. We're just consistently making final tables. I was looking at my database the other day, Deep in Poker Tracker, looking at large samples and looking at win rates and looking at things like 3-bet percentage and late position, what hands were 3-betting in the blinds, flatting. I've just been fucking in the lab, dude. Let's go. We're 4-handed here. I want to VPip this, and I'm probably going to flat. I just like playing in position, man. I like playing in position when you can make hands. Queen 10 off. We can make hands in position. Look at this. We have top 2. It's the position, dude. The more I look at all these poker numbers, it's fucking position. The whole game's about position, I swear to you. When I started playing cash games, actually, 10 years ago, I was obsessed with position. And nobody even really knew what it was, but I was like, this is it. I felt, wow, we got fart in a, this is a beautiful spot to have fart. Fart's not a folder. I don't think I need to blast, but just like nice 300K, it's gonna be 1.3 million on the turn, you know. I think something like this is a really nice size here. Pocket sixes. Okay. Got 2.8 million. Top 4 just like that as well, man. Top 4 in the Bounty Encore. I never really had a good relationship with this tournament. Honestly, it's one of those ones like, to be honest, my relationship with the Bounty Encore, the 54, it's a smaller tournament. It's a smaller tournament. You're playing for about 3.5, 4K up top. I really try to play tournaments that have a little more than this up top, but it's also a great tournament where you can kind of late reg it. And I've busted a lot of bullets in this tournament, and I've punted a lot in this tournament too. For sure, some of my worst plays ever have come in the 54 Bounty Encore, just because it's at the end of the stream and it's a low equity spot. If you're in like level 4 of this, it's just hard, you know, at the end of a stream, especially when you're tired and especially when you've busted all your high stakes tournaments and you're just in the 54 Bounty Encore. But you know what, man? Me and the Bounty Encore, I fuck with you. Look at us. I could see us building some sort of relationship here. It doesn't have to be every day, but I could see me, you know, I could get along with this tournament. I just see it. Suited Doyle Brunson, never folding, defending. Deuce in the window. Check call monotone board. I mean, I don't lead and I'm not folding. And I have a flush draw. I don't really see a reason to bet this hand versus fart. I kind of like where I'm at though. Maybe it's pot. I'm going to call. Just goes really big. I don't think I'm folding, dude. I have a very bad hand. Check, just win. I just check. I don't know, dude. I'm just sure. Just let me quickly think of the hand again. I defend. They snap check flop and then they bet big on the turn. I have just they have so many hands that make sense. They got me. I tried with the suited Doyle. I was in there. I called pot on the turn. I didn't want to give it up. Probably slightly loose under ISIM models, but with fart in the big blind, I mean, Jack 10 flat in seems fine. Flop top pair. Not an exciting turn card, you know? Someone in the who's far might win this thing, you know? They're not playing bad, and they were playing really loose earlier. You know what, fart? They were playing really spicy earlier. Seems like they've toned it in. I'm gonna take off the purple tag, you know? People are so obsessed with the tags and stuff. Dude, chat was wild today during that run. I looked in a couple times and chat was wild. Every spot. There was a million chat pros out there today. Hey, you guys were just coaching me all day. David Rogers. Kmart, do you have to show bank statements to GG showing your income? So yes. Even me, dude. So let me tell you this. If GG Poker ever asks you for some bank statements or confirmation, they do that to me, dude. I've had to apply, you know, even though I'm a sponsored player, I've had to go through everything. They treat me like a normal player. I'm just an ambassador. I just play on their site. I push them and promote them and market them because I'm a huge streamer, right? But the relationship as a player, I don't get any advantage. Now you guys are like, you got the special account. People think my account is juiced up, which is hilarious. Because I actually run bad all the time, dude. All the time, bro. I've had massive losing streaks online. But I'm ready to turn the fire up, dude. What was I saying? Yeah, I've had to, even me, I had deposit limits, withdrawal limits forever. And then I was like, guys, can't, like, I'm a sponsored player. But they're like, dude, we just still need the documents. It's just a legal thing. I don't know. Jack 2. David, it's very standard. GG Poker will sometimes have to ask you. Be honest, you were a little worried about getting in shit for gambling in Thailand. I wasn't worried, but I did not want, you're just traveling around like with my passport. You just don't want to draw attention, especially when you just want to remain under the radar. Frodo Baggins style, right? Frodo Baggins for the entire trilogy is just trying to like stay hidden and scurry around Middle Earth to Mount Doom. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, you're in a different country. I'm by myself. I have legal, traveling over there was interesting. You never know what border you're going to get stopped at, but I just had all these documents online and my passport. Yeah, I didn't want to get in trouble. Okay, let's raise ace 2 suited. This guy's taken over a little bit after my 4-bet failed versus him, but still got a lot of chips here. Say check or like a bigger bet, make some sort of attempt at it. But I play a lot of check here in general, and I'm just going to check ace deuce. And then I'm just probably not going to get carried away here on this board that completely favors him in every single way. You are just supposed to have some non-continues, and it's fine hitting the fold button. It's a bad hand. Eight, 9 is spades. Come on, let's get this done, baby. This is a massive score, $1,300, but there's thousands. Think about free rolling a couple 1Ks if we ship this or whatever, you know? Raise 2.7. I'm going to defend in position. I'm going to put chat away, bro. I got to put chat away. I just got to dial into this final table. Much love, but let's go. Let's cook. He raises, I call. He plays small raise size, I peel. I have 2 overs gut shot, no backdoor flush draw. Getting check raised is not ideal. But I'm also willing to float flop anyway. I am going to bet. I'm going to represent some value. He raised pre-check. Okay, check calls. I'm bluffing. I am bluffing. You can feel the tension in the music as well. I think it's a good turn barrel for sure. Maybe I go like 6.9. No, it's fine. It's going to set up pot on river. It's literally perfect. So we're four-handed here. Just trying to think the benefit. All right, got it done. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. 9 high like a boss. He was suspicious, but he clicked the fold button. We're four-handed, dude. Dude, what's really nice is that on Friday, we kind of had the same thing happen where I won a tournament, and I honestly, I kind of autopiloted this because of the deep run to the 500. It means I still play my game, I still pay attention, but I'm not diverting massive amounts of energy to every single hand. You know what I mean? Where my eyes are like, when I'm running deep in the 500, my eyes are pretty much glued on the 500. I was just zipping over to these smaller stake games and just trying to like make tight decisions, calculated decisions. Dude, there's some people like, dude, Ben CB, how many tables does Ben CB play? He plays like 25 or something. This dude is, I can't even comprehend how you play 25 poker tables. I play 6. I played 6 today and felt really good. And I can't go, streaming, you know, accounts for something, or a lot actually. But I don't know how some of those guys play like 25 tables. Ben CB's a monster, dude. I worked with him back in the day. I haven't been in touch with him in a long time. 2.4 million. I feel good. I feel good with where we're at this time. I'm out of Gatorade. How did this happen? Dude, I'm tripping. I was zoned at 500. Where's... Did some water and electrolytes. All right, let's fucking cook these guys. Come on. This dude's 2x potting. This guy's a good player, man. Really aggressive. I liked his sizings earlier. Two X spot is nasty. Dude, 11:11. My clock's at 11:11. How beautiful is that? That's the only time I really notice on the clock. Is when it's 11:11 in the morning and at night. I always say, "Oh, it's 11:11." It's a nice little time. 1111. And then I also noticed 4:20 is the other one. I really was like, "Oh, it's 4:20." Dude, this playlist is fire too, bro. It's just like, it hits good. All right, chip later. I'm going to call him position. He goes 2.7x, 40 bigs in position, no problem. 10-6 suited. I don't have much. The king high board's kind of bad. Whatever, I'm not going to float him. I like my spot. Take it, bro. Let this guy be the big stack if he wants, you know. We'll catch him. We'll catch him. Let this dude just big dick his way if he wants. Like, I'm in second. I'm chilling. I'll take my spots. If we get this guy heads up, he has a big lead. That's cool too, man. Honestly. But I do want these bounties. Actually, the ladders is only 600. Fuck, man. There's a lot more in bounties than the ladders. I might have to take a spot. I don't know. Doesn't it seem like it's gonna be really top heavy? Whoever wins all these bounties, because this is how much is in bounties? There's 1K in bounty here, 300, so it's 1.3, 1.8. It's like 2K in bounties, and there's only like 600 left in the prize pool. So make of that what you will, but seems like a really shallow prize pool jump. Dude, when they started these bounty tournaments, they kept the prize pool the same. So first place was still that normal ladder, and then it was just like winner take all. They were too crazy. Think about it. Think about just putting bounties into a normal prize pool. It's already like, I don't know, the bounties just gather in a way. Dude, 9 hours. What a fun stream, man. Kind of just flew by. I don't even know when I'm going to stream again. Should I stream tomorrow? Could stream tomorrow and then go Sunday, Monday. It's a big schedule. I might be up for it. It's the end of July. Why not? I've been gone. I feel comfy here. We eat good food. Depends on how I sleep, though. I'm not going to force it. I normally do like taking a day off after I play a big session. It's usually what I prefer. Just because these sessions are draining. To go back to back is a little bit tough. But I'm definitely playing Sunday for sure. I don't know, we'll have to make these decisions. Ace King. I love this hand. Wow, I was hoping he would 3-bet. I don't have to go massive here. If you put this in a solver, it'll go way bigger than this, but you don't have to. Let's go. I would love to play for all of it. Maybe they just don't believe me. I've been bluffing a bunch. 257 bounty. Okay, 2.3 million. What a score, guys. If you missed it earlier, we got 5th place in the 500 bounty out of 600 players or something. Biggest final table of the year. Huge hit, man. Absolutely massive hit. We got destroyed at the end, dude. We got in queens versus 10s. And they waded to the river and they threw the 10 out there and it just broke my heart. There were a lot of chips there and just a chance. It's not just the money. It's just like, dude, as a competitor, you just hate to go out in that spot, man. You're just ready to compete and go for it. It's part of the game we play and there's a lot of variance. Queens versus 10s. He was in bad shape though. Did you guys see Helmuth get 2-outed on the final table in the WSOP? So brutal. Helmuth's exit was so sickening. Ace King versus Queens. Flop bad. Turn a king. River queen. Dude, this playlist is so good. Dude, the other day we had the funniest hand. I won a big pot with 7 deuce. It was so funny. Wow, he cold 4s. Raise min 3-bet cold 4s. Wow. Wow, Jackson Jacks, no blood. Notice Fart's just like min 3-bet out of position. Two big hands, 4-handed. Chop it up, fellas. I mean, I realistically could just get a good sleep tonight and then stream tomorrow. Maybe start a little bit later. But I do like a good day off as well. But I should be streaming a little bit near the end of July here. If we're running hot, we should just try to keep it going into tomorrow. I should fire up the stream, bro. We're hot, man. Let's go again. Try to build up some satellites for Sunday. We already got some. Just gonna check versus Fart. I flop bottom pair. They play limp, which seems like they just do. I check. I fold. Boom, 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 boom. I'm jamming. I got a big stack these guys. If I want to make some money here, I gotta go for some bounties and try to win the tournament. This guy opens cutoff. I got 3s. Folds are great, obviously, and preferable. But if he calls when we're flipping, it's not bad. It's the bigger bounty of the 2. Just don't be like 6s or 7s or something. Okay, it's ace queen. I got the pair. You got the ace queen. Let's see. Ooh, we got to fade. Okay, red 7. Okay, we just got to fade the fucking deck. Let's start with no blue card. How about a red card? Spade's fine. Now small. 7. That's me. Let's go. $257 bounty and a lot of chips. What a flip, man. Let's fucking go. That worked out great, man. That worked out so nice. Let's go. It was a huge bounty. It was a $200 and something bounty, and now we're top 3. So that's how we make some money. 1.8K now. Smaller bounty on Fart, but now we're really trying to... We're going for this shit too. He's in the lead, but I'll battle you, bro. Let's go. Key flip. Dude, in this playlist right now, I don't know. Is this playlist is hitting good, bro. I think they updated their shit. I don't even want to tell people where I get it from, man. But I got these massive catalogs. It's all copyright free, and it just hits good. I'm gonna play pots in position versus this guy. Flop a 10. It's a really, really strong flop for me. I'm just gonna call because Fart's gonna jam if he has any piece of it. This guy goes 7.2. He raises, but let's just go with call. I don't know. I think betting like you gotta bet big. But we want to present a size that we could bet fold. And I'm not folding this hand, dude. I'm just never folding this hand 3-handed here. This is just such a... And Fart limped. This guy raised. I don't want him to shove. I'll be pretty sick if he shoves. But doesn't he just continue overpair as ace 10 himself? Like, being aggressive. So his turn check just feels like, I don't know, some sort of weaker showdown, some ace highs. Why do I think my hand is just so good in this spot, bro? Why do I think my hand is so good in this spot? Do I value shove? I think I might. I just don't think, I feel like my hand is good. I feel like my hand is good. And if we get paid by worse here, this is thin as shit, but I'm just going to rely on my hand reading abilities. I got a long delay, right? I just feel like he's pocket eights, ace 7. I don't think he has ace queen. Maybe I should crank up my delay. I just feel like my hand is good. So I'm going for the play. Still got a couple orbits, but I might have to kill the stream. We still got a long time. Hard spot. I feel like he's like 10-9 or... He doesn't have ace 10 and he doesn't have a queen. The river is a brick, bro. If you understand his range, the river is a brick. I think he's like ace 7, bro. Pay me, dude. Okay, I get third. Did he just slow roll me? GG. What a hit. What a fucking hit. Oh, what did he just... He actually slow rolled me. He totally did, actually. It's fine. It's fine. I'm more concerned about whether my shove is... I just fucking thought my hand was good. It wasn't. He had queen 10. Okay. I think it was worth it to go. Look at the ladder, dude. The ladder is like $300. So I kind of went for the kill here and it worked. I got third. If I win that pot, we're in really, really good shape. I got third for 1,800. What a cash. And that means, look how beautiful this is. Dude, there's something about the 6-figure balance. Oh my God, I won like 12K today, bro. I won like 12, 13K today. Our balance was under 90 to start the day. Not that I really don't try to watch the balance too much, but that is a massive, massive day of poker, man. Woo! Let's go. There's spots to look at. There's shit to look at, but we get 4th, 5th in the 500 for 12K plus. We get 3rd here. We cashed a bunch of other tournaments. We got a couple of satellite tickets as well. We have a day 2 on Monday. The stream peaked at 4,000 viewers. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Dude, holy shit, man. Thank you guys so much. I can't tell you guys how much I appreciate it. Thank you for the fucking hype, man. Ah, dude. Dude, man. Hell yeah. I'm going to go for a quick walk. Try to calm down. I'll tell you what. I'm going to try to get a good sleep tonight. I'm going to try to chill. I got my Oura Ring. I'm going to try to get, if I can get 9 hours of sleep and wake up, I might just go again tomorrow. But I don't want to force myself. But if I'm in good shape tomorrow, I'll go again, dude. Start of the weekend? Oh, it'd be huge, bro. What a stream, man. What a stream. Thank you guys so much. If you guys can just follow my shit. I've said it all a million times. I don't need to say it again. Just thanks for the love, and I appreciate the mod team, and I'll try to stream tomorrow. I got to go to bed, but holy shit, man. What a day, dude. You just love poker days like that. I really thought my King 10 was good. I really did. It all happened. Dude, he totally slow rolled me. It took me a second to realize it. Ah, shit, man. My hands, I really thought he had one pair. The way he played it, I thought he had a 7 or a 10, and I thought my hand was good. Which my read wasn't totally wrong. He did have Queen 10 and he hit the river. I just didn't think he had any queens in his range. So I kind of got fucked here, honestly. I don't think I played it bad. But it's a 10 high board. I'm going to win a huge pot. Should I check river? I don't know. But I went for it. I went for the win. And I got third. We play for the win here, baby. I really try to win these things. You got to go for the blood. Yo, what a day, man. What a day. All right. It's a beautiful day outside. I'm going to go walk for a couple hours around the river and enjoy myself and wind down and eat some food. Holy shit, man. I'm just so happy. Okay, that's all I got to say. Let's go again tomorrow, bro. We're on the poker hunt, dude. Ah. That's so good. Peace, everybody. Much love. Hopefully I'm streaming tomorrow, but if you follow me everywhere, you'll see the journey, the story, it all continues. Bye-bye.
Oh,
We're winners.
yes.
We're winners.
That is how we do it. We're all in pot of the tournament for me.
Heart rate is the maximum.
Oh my God, what a terrible thing.
Triple knockout, 1, 2, 3, man.
This is huge. This is big.
What a pot. Bang, bang, bang. Get out of here.
He called me a ragfish.
Come on, this guy can't win every all-in versus me. He can't.
What have I done?
Poker players. We're degenerates. Born